Thank God, it just started. Anytime you hit the button and it just starts is a good thing. Okay, got several tabs to get us through for a few hours. Actually, quite a few hours, as one of them is a Caleb tab. And here we go.
Their boycott is not. What did they boycott this time? This one's by Rev says Desu.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. So we just got some more information regarding the upcoming HBO series Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. And just like anything to do with the Harry Potter IP these days, it is mired in controversy.
We should play Hogwarts Legacy and like actually beat it, because I haven't actually beat the game, but we
Oh,
should totally play it
no.
again.
Thanks to the efforts of the
Oh,
most
she needs to
annoying
do that. That
Cool,
game is
just thank you.
fantastic.
who are launching a multi-pronged assault against this series because they're upset about multiple things. And
Hogwarts
after
was
watching
fucking
this video,
great.
you might find yourself thinking, do I want this series to succeed or fail? Because if it succeeds, it'll make one annoying sect of people very angry. If it fails, it'll make a similar annoying sect of people very angry. So it's really up in the air. And in this video, we're going to be talking about the reactions to the race swap of Professor Snape, which is getting a lot of backlash as well as memes. But this is a Harry Potter IP, so let's begin at the ground level. J.K. Rowling,
I wonder if they're going to show the Snape AI video.
And anything involving her stirs up the most annoying people on social media who genuinely believe that she is a raging transphobe and that she is responsible for...
They're so mad at her when she's like, no, dude, she's like...
She's turbo woke, but she's also like common sense woke.
She's not even anti-trans, which is like, I mean, maybe she is now, but like in the beginning, she was definitely not anti-trans. So it's just the whole thing is hilarious. Like they literally like own gold themselves, and like they took out like so many of their biggest people. They just took them out because they wouldn't completely bend the knee to like every single thing. So it's just hilarious. It's so funny to me. They literally eat their own and deconstruct everything. She's like she's left wing. She's left wing, and they isolated her out of the community. It's funny.
Trans people,
it's pretty peak.
Being ended all across the globe, and that sort of sentiment.
I think she's like as far as she's as far as you could go without crossing into radical territory where they get like actually crazy. She's right at that line where she still has some semblance of logic to what she thinks, which is very respectable. Even if I'm not on that side, I still respect that big time.
Joe Rogan,
Might as
Joe
well be
Rogan,
that.
Elon Musk, J.K. Rowling. I know it's crazy.
This saying, if you watch and support this latest IP,
they were dude, they were attacking fucking they were attacking Dev on X, and it was incredible. This is just so funny. Oh my god, dude. Like they're attacking freaking Dev for takes on trans stuff, and Dev is just straight up like, "What are you talking about? I love dick girls." That's like Dev was like, "I love dick girls," and they're like, "Whoa, that's like so rude." And it's like he's like, "Yeah, well, you know, biologically speaking, I mean, that's what it is. Like biologically speaking, they're like, oh my god, how could you say that? That's so anti-trans." It's
Oh, I'm
it's
nowhere
like
near.
you can't disagree with them on anything. It's basically over. The instant you disagree on like the smallest thing, you're fucking out. Get out of here. It's like they were attacking. It's like I keep bringing this one up, but they were attacking Oda, the One Piece author. They were attacking the One Piece author over him saying that one of these characters wasn't trans, but there was another like actually confirmed trans character in the same arc,
and it
just wasn't good enough for them. They needed they need more than 2 trans characters. Like, okay guys, One Piece has 1 confirmed trans character, 1 character that like you could kind of say is probably trans, and then a 3rd character that probably is trans, like by theory, but like we don't know. And it's like not enough. It's like it's not enough. They need like to claim other characters as trans, and like Oda has these trans characters in it, and then Oda's like, oh yeah, that character that you guys are saying is trans. Actually, she's not trans. She's not. Sorry, she's not trans. And they went berserk on him. They went berserk on him. Like, people
Damn.
saying that he should die, which is like over like his own thing, right? Like his own story. So anyway, the point is like you cannot, like there is nothing that you can do. You can do nothing to appease these people because they're inherently unappeasable. And the reason why, it's so simple. The reason they're unappeasable, sorry. The reason they're unappeasable is because they don't understand reality. That's it. That's the reality has nothing to do with anything. It doesn't matter. Like what is actual, what is real doesn't matter to these people. It's crazy.
You are funding trans genocide globally.
And again, just to be clear, I'm not talking about all trans people, obviously. There are trans people that don't believe that shit. I'm talking about the majority, the mainline the trans people with cultural control. Those people are crazy. That's just, I don't know what to say. That's just the facts.
By the way, so this sort of astroturfed hysteria involving Harry Potter IPs is nothing new. We saw this a few years back with Hogwarts Legacy, which was a game that probably
literally
just
a genocide.
came and gone without a big stir, but there was a boycott focused on this game trying to target anyone.
Don't even get me started on trans stats, guys, because I looked into it because I was doing some research for you know, that like kind of thing I was working on where I was trying to like piece together like how any of this happened. Don't even get me started on the stats, guys. It's really bad. Actually, like if here's the funny thing is whether or not I'm just gonna summarize this, but I don't want to go too deep into this. But the gist of it is, the data shows that if you actually care about kids, okay, which is what they claim, right? Oh, like, you know, trans kids are gonna, you know, selfie set guy or whatever. We need to save them from doing that, right? If you actually care about that, right? So let's be reasonable. Let's be reasonable. Let's say that there's a percentage. I think it's like 8%. I think the data shows like it's either 8 or 10. It's like around there. That there is that percent of trans kids that. So let's assume that they exist. Okay, so 8 to 10% of trans kids when they grow up will still be trans. That's like the percentages. But 90%, if you do not give them like hormones or anything like that, 90% will then align with their biological gender. That's the stats. Okay? So let me get this straight. You're telling me that for 10% of kids, we should nuke all the others? Like even just like numerically, like you're numerically, you're like setting it up so that on pure accident, you're going to nuke a high amount of kids for a small amount of kids. And it's huge. Like the numbers are huge. Yeah, so the cast report. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy, and it's. And not only that, it's like even worse than that. So it's not even like 90%, right? It's not even like a percentage of people that want to like that will change back. The result of a lot of it, the result of doing this to those kids results in like incredibly high suicidal ideation. Right, so, which doesn't get fixed, by the way. I actually looked into it. It doesn't actually get fixed post-treatment. So it's like, hold on. For most people, obviously, you know, there's outliers, right? There's outliers that are fine with it, right? It's a very, very, very small percent. But we're making like a prescription for kids who don't have an understanding of like those stats, that future. They don't have the capability of like making a decision like on that scale at the age that they're doing this. So it's like it's crazy. It's crazy that we're even talking about this.
Playing or streaming this because they believed doing so made you a transphobe. This began as a friendly reminder in quotes like this, where people were saying, if you care about trans people, you wouldn't support this IP. Then it became, on launch, an effort to actively go after people streaming this. In fact, there were whole websites dedicated to...
Yeah, so this was actually the first time I was face to face with like this ideology, just like, well, no, that's not true. Like, I knew about it, but I didn't know it was this mainstream. This was the first time I was like, oh shit, like dude, these people are fucking everywhere, right? And they came after me when I streamed Hogwarts Legacy. Like, actually, like, I had a ton of people that are like, oh, she streamed Hogwarts, can't be your friend anymore. Like, people I was really nice to, by the way. Like, streamers I was really nice to. And then I played Hogwarts Legacy, and they all like, they shadow banned me. And the only reason I know
that game was the ultimate fucking filter.
People sent me the chat log from their little secret discords. They sent it to me. It's insane. It's so crazy.
Tracking people streaming Hogwarts Legacy for the purpose of conducting hate raids and harassing streamers, to the point where you had people like Silverveil getting threats and even their...
Oh yeah, they went after Silver, they went after everyone. Picking me.
Family doxxed for simply streaming this game and being told to off herself for being upset.
You know what's really wild to me, says Rana. It was aligned hate towards Harry Potter by fundamentalist Christians and extreme... What was I saying, Ron? What was I saying? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's a full 360-degree Quango war. I'm telling you. Yeah, it was actually true.
That happened. But of course, we know how this ended. The boycott against this game.
In the trans community, adults who are actively targeted by anti-trans movements, their fears are warranted. Hold on. Okay, so let's assume what you're saying is true, Tazuto.
Oh, here we
What you're saying
go.
is true. That there are anti-trans movements that are attacking trans people.
There's
What
not.
does that have anything to do with attacking Hogwarts Legacy? Even if I were to grant you, what you're saying, what does that have to do with Harry Potter? What does that have to do with anything? It's like, oh, you know, trans people are like getting targeted by hate groups, so like, fuck J.K. Rowling. Like, what the fuck is that? What is that?
Backfired. It rallied people to buy this game to spite the most annoying and unhinged people online. And Hogwarts Legacy.
Leafus Ainz from Overlord, dude. Did I not tell you that if I was a Jedi, that I would be a gray Jedi? Did I not say that? Do you believe me now? Does it all make sense now?
Million units sold. These days, we talk about games selling a few million copies as some sort of a triumph.
You'd suck as a Jedi, not as a great Jedi, bro. It's like they tried to duel me. I'm shooting them in the face with a shotgun. They can't block that shit with a lightsaber. They're gonna call me dishonorable. Like, okay, Force Lightning. Don't care.
40 million. In the year of its release, this was the highest selling game. It made well over $1 billion.
That's a smuggler fool. See, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. Because who says you can't use a lightsaber and a shotgun?
Thanks to people like this, who are continuing on with the latest IP, saying, if you watch and support this, you are funding trans genocide globally, by the way. Now, of course, they're trying to enact a great deal of hysteria, but also peer pressure and moral guilt tripping like this in the replies, where this individual says, all of the
There has to be a reason why they use the laser ones. You mean laser guns in Star Wars? Like, why do they use laser guns over shotguns? Because Julio, the laser guns have a lot more ammo per shot, and the ammo is a lot less heavy. That's why. That's actually the reason why people use blasters. Like, actually, it's because the ammo is a lot lighter, and you can shoot it a lot more without reloading.
And most of the crew are complicit. Complicit in what? This person's like...
There are slug weapons in Star Wars, but yes, there are. Like, what I'm talking about with the shotgun is, like, actually real. That's, like, a real thing that people use, because you can't block it with a lightsaber. Because if you block it with a lightsaber, what happens is, like, the projectile, like the lead projectiles, they, like, fly through the air. You block with the lightsaber, they melt through the lightsaber, and then they hit you in the face.
projecting onto everyone else, and also is Black Snape complicit as well? Wow. But the original poster responds by saying, yup, it's sad these people hate trans people. I feel bad for the kids whose parents allowed this, and that will undoubtedly
The video is
over things like this in the replies, where this individual says,
You're not
all
wrong.
of the actors and most of the crew are complicit. Complicit in what? This person.
I mean, let's be real though. Like anybody that watches me and like doesn't, and anybody that watches me and is like, oh god, it's like too many tangents. Like they already don't watch me. So there's like no point. It's like there's no point in even trying to not tangent because it's like they don't even like that anyway. And then if I don't tangent, then I'm not tangenting for all the people that do like tangents. So it's kind of like there's no point even worrying about it.
Like insane reality that they're projecting onto everyone else, and also is Black Snape complicit as well? Wow. But the original poster responds by saying,
Yeah, they should cancel
"Yup,
that guy
it's
too."
sad these people hate trans people.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the kids whose parents allowed this, and that will
True, all of the people that have played Hogwarts Legacy, they automatically. It's right. It's like it gets downloaded into your brain, right? When you play it, it's like it just automatically makes you. You know what's, guys? I gotta say this. Dear trans people, I have a little something to say to you. All right, like honestly, this is like real advice from like me. Honestly, like you should pay me for this, but you know what? I'll give you a little freebie. The reason people hate trans people is because of trans people. It's because a large amount of your community acts like total fucking wango. That's why. You guys are fucking ridiculous. You attack everybody like rabid animals. It's fucking insane. This is why. This is why people don't like you guys. So like, if you don't want people to dislike you guys, maybe fucking calm down a bit. And yeah, there's people that automatically hate. Sure, I agree with you. There are a small percentage of people that just really hate you guys. In the same way, there's a percentage of people that you guys really hate, right? Like it's a little bit, you know, it's the same. There's, everybody hates. There's a small percentage of the people that hate everybody. I mean, it's just the fact of the world. So you can't do anything about it, right? But if you start acting this way and trying to hate regular ass people for just wanting to play a video game, you're outside of your mind. That like you think that like this is gonna make everyone like you. This is the reason that people don't like you guys. And I feel like, me personally, I feel terrible for all of the trans people that don't do this shit. Like all of the ones that are like, I just want to be left alone, fuck this, like, you know, libertarian, leave me alone. I'm gonna do my thing, you do your thing. I'm not gonna bitch about anything. And I'm gonna do my best to like fit in with society. You know, the best as I can, not to, you know, I'm gonna be weird on my own, but then I'm gonna do my best to like kind of not infringe too much in society. I feel bad for those people. And by the way, they hate you too. I don't know if you knew this. I'm just sharing, you know, guys, I'm telling you, they hate you too. So that's a little tip. That's a little freebie right there. You know, you don't have to pay me for it. That's 100%, you know, that's a Tokubetsu service for you.
Undoubtedly regret this and denounce it when they're older. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to happen. Yeah, those poor kids who have well-adjusted parents who allow their kids to consume a franchise without giving them a 6-hour lecture about how it's actually going to cause a genocide amongst trans people. And you can see another interaction.
Yeah, that's right. I did charge $300 for a consultation. That's true. $300 per hour.
Person saying,
You don't know
I'm
what I
so
was saying?
tired of people like you brainwashing trans people into believing they can't be friends with anyone who isn't a performative consumer of unproblematic content. And the original poster says,
problematic
where
content.
did I say you cannot be friends with?
You remember how Pokemon was problematic content? You remember how Grand Theft Auto was problematic content? It's the same Quangos. It's just like the horseshoe, you know? The horseshoe.
people.
It's literally
I'm
the
just
same
saying
thing.
That if you watch this and if you watch this, you stand with transphobia. That's all
Anti-freedom
they're saying.
people.
They're not saying you can't be friends with people. All they're saying is if you consume Harry Potter, you're funding a trans genocide, and that you stand with transphobia. I mean, seriously, we know what this person's doing. That's exactly what they're trying
Apologies,
to drive
New
at
York
here. But
noise.
The other user responds by saying,
Posito says, can you show me one clip of adults verbally ordering kids to become trans? Oh, I really want to. I really want to, but you know, I'm not.
by extension, I hate my trans friends. Harry Potter sucks, but if kids love it, let them watch it. And the original poster says, I don't think you hate them. I just think you probably don't care about them as much as you think you do. If me pointing this out makes you insecure, you should think about why that is. Wow, that is super deep. This person is avoiding the entire premise of what they're pushing here. They're trying to say if you support this in any sort of a way, you are supporting a trans genocide. Okay? It's not about not caring about them as much as you think.
Thank you, Rick
You
Muffin.
are making it very clear.
Genocide does not mean what these fools think it does.
No, it does not.
Okay,
That is true.
I'm gonna explain this like real quick. Brick Muppet.
In terms of
No,
people
I
using
actually
that
don't-
term the
I
wrong
actually don't
way.
think that's true. I think it is actually what they mean. So, you remember what I told you before about how their identity is the only thing keeping them from. Remember how I told you that their identity is their reason of life? Right? So if you think about their identity being their reason of life, and then you attacking their identity is taking away their reason of life, which it's basically your reason of life is really what keeps you like mentally wanting to be alive. So if their identity is that, and then you tell them that their identity is bad and their identity isn't right, then you effectively spin them into a state of wanting to self-isekai themselves. So in their eyes, your words are actual violence because to them, it is a violence against their person. Because of I don't believe that. I don't believe that word violence, obviously. But to them, it's literally an attack on them, like physically, because you're setting them up to like die, and like even though it's not by your hand specifically, you're setting them up to die. So like to them, it is genocide. If you think of it like that, if you think about it from their point of view.
Clear what this means.
That still
to
operates on
support.
a
If mods paid attention to even if you
that still operates on a
commentary, you
rule
see
that
people
genocide
want to
simply
wipe
just
out
means
people.
violence
Well, like,
instead
do
of
you
what
mean
it
by wipe
actually
out? You know,
means.
what do you mean by that? Like, okay, for example, right? Thank you, Mariah. Thank you for the gift. So like, for instance, right? Like, not Julio. No, sorry. So it tells us that, like, if there was a person, right, that had, I don't know, let's just say, let's just pick something. Say there was a person. Like, what can I compare it to, really? Say there's a person that has, I don't know, depression. Say that they have depression, right? And I wanted to cure their depression. If I cured their depression, does that mean I wipe them out? Am I genociding, wiping them out for that? Like, I don't know what you mean by wiping them out. Because like, are there people out there like actually like walking around and just like killing trans people for no reason? Like I don't see any evidence of that, to be honest. Pulse nightclub for one, wasn't that gay people? And it was like a terrorist attack. That was like a long
The ironic thing is that every single time we hear about something like that happening, it's them killing themselves.
time ago. That was like one time. That was
Twin?
like one. There was a couple psycho people. It wasn't like general society, right? Because like using your own logic, Kazuto, I could make a stronger claim that trans people are trying to genocide Christian. I can make a much stronger claim.
Yes, definitively, yes. She's right.
So like you don't believe that, do you? Do you believe that? Like, do you actually believe that, like, that one case of, like, that nightclub shooting means that people are trying to genocide trans people? Because if that's what you're, of course not. Yeah, of course not. So then, like, yeah, I mean, then what are you bringing it up for? Like, what are you bringing this up for? Pulse nightclub shooting was an Islamic Sharia lover too, not at all part of this chat. Not a large part of the chat, I suspect. Says Brick Muppet. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. And thanks for the follows. Thank you so much. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. I'll let you guys argue in
Series,
chat.
okay?
But
it's not about not caring about them as much as you think. You are making it very clear what this means.
yeah, sorry, just to finish up. Sorry, I probably should finish up the line of thought, but pause it out. If you're using that one single like nightclub shooting that wasn't even against trans people for that, I can make a much stronger case for other things. So like if that's your evidence, if that's like your only evidence and that's your point, then you can use that same logic to like apply that trans people are genociding Christians. Which I don't believe, by the way. I don't really think that's true. I think it's just a couple crazy people. It is there is a subset of crazy people within the community that are doing that. I think the same thing of like any sort of trans violence as well. There's like not that many. I remember the woke community loved J.K. Rowling, and then Rowling said female spaces should be female, and the rest is history. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, yeah.
To support this series under this reality they find themselves living in. By reality, I mean whatever they have concocted for the most outrage. And to give you an idea of the person we're dealing with here, who's spreading this sort of hysteria, this is the hidden replies. Now, let me make this clear. You have to manually click on every single reply and click on hide reply. So every single one you're about to see was manually
even I didn't know
hidden
that
by this user. And I'm only going to scroll through a little bit.
Holy shit.
Well, shit.
I'm not even halfway through, ladies and gentlemen. But you know what one of the hidden replies was from? Asmongold, who left this saying, not being able to use the women's restroom isn't genocide. Not only do you delegitimize real genocides that have happened, but you also train people to ignore trans issues by making ridiculous comparisons.
Yep,
correct.
I can see why Asmongold's
It's a boy who cried wolf
this
scenario.
person who's trying to fuel absolute hysteria, even if it makes people not want to listen to any.
It's a very fair claim, I think, by Asmon.
Issues being raised, because this stuff is delegitimizing any sort of issue being brought up in the original post, because this person is making these ridiculous comparisons.
Wait, am
We're
I
talking
already
about
at 40?
watching
Oh,
a
I am.
show on TV. Okay, it's an HBO series.
Oh, okay. I'm at that
Relax.
point.
And this is the sort of mentality a lot of these people have on social media. You can
Hang on. Yeah, this is what I forgot to do a second ago. Leave one more tab specifically for Google. Momentary detour. There's Biscuit. KGL, there you are.
It's because the damaged interval is
Nope. Move. 3 slots. We want sweeping. Sweeping funky, the sweeping gives the least consistent buffs. Super cool. Brisk walk. Yeah, I suppose you can. So that does leave an opening then for multi-hit. Don't really feel the need for brisk walk. And evidently, oh wait, there we go. There goes the rest. Brisk walk has no designation. Sweeping, where are you? Battle proficiency's already used up, so I can't. That means I can't do. Okay, so I can't do the multi-hit thing. And sweeping is a special mod. Yeah, I suppose we have everything covered at this point. And I guess this would be on at all times by default, so yeah, I guess we'll throw it on. Okay. Leave this as a Google window.
See this image here where they claim J.K. Rowling is saying, end every trans.
Dude, these people are such quangos. This is unreal, man. This is so crazy. Man. Holy shit. Thank you again, MK hashtag, thank you. That's so crazy, man.
And this person who I guess
No,
is
but the thing is, like, somebody made this meme and actually believed it. Like, you gotta think of it from that point of view. It's like somebody actually thought this was like a legitimate like line of thought, which is crazy. That's so crazy. Surge of Liner, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
be like a blind.
I'm telling you guys, like, J.K. Rowling is like one of the biggest Quango litmus tests. If a person actually thinks that J.K. Rowling is like a huge transphobe that wants all trans people to die, then they're just straight up the insta Quango. You can instantly know that they're a Quango, which is it's great. I love knowing.
Consumer says, I'm an ally. I just really like Harry Potter. Unfortunately for this user, J.K. Rowling has never said anything like that. And of course, this is the hysteria they're looking for. And it's pointed out here saying she never said to end trans people. This is a lie. Not only that, they actively try to shame non-politically driven fans. I will buy anything she has written or has her name associated with because they have to lie to attack her. And I hate liars. I support J.K. Rowling. She did nothing wrong. Resist the radical left-wing cult. Resist. And here's some more of that, saying, important reminder. If you are still engaging with the Harry Potter franchise, you are hurting trans people. Separate the art from the artist does not apply when the artist does this. Putting nostalgia above human rights is a display of weak character. I got a sneaking suspicion that this display of weak character is projection coming from an individual who is having a meltdown over people watching an HBO series about Harry Potter. But also, you see this whole separate the art from the artist does not apply in this situation. These people will use that sort of mentality only when they think it is applicable. Like, they don't use this generally, but they're deciding in this situation.
It's because they're not consistent.
Simply cannot.
There's no actual belief behind that. Like there's no consistency in there. The only consistency that exists in their beliefs is that they'll do whatever is good for them, and then whatever is bad for you, they'll do that. That's the only consistency. There's no logical, philosophical.
Oh, I have all the
moral
parts.
consistency
Okay.
behind any of it.
I don't have to worry about that anymore.
They don't even know. They don't.
Like
They don't even know what they believe.
These ridiculous comparisons and spread a whole bunch of hysteria. Then you look at the accounts who are making these sorts of posts, and it just makes sense. This person clearly is terminally online, and they would be very upset about stuff like this. But let's move on to the other half of this video, talking about the race swap of Severus Snape.
Hey, Kiss of Envy, thank you so much. Thank you.
This isn't anything that's exactly new, but it is obviously now confirmed and was presented as a part of the Season 1 teaser here, and people were very critical of this decision. Because not only is it just a seemingly pointless race swap, it also doesn't make sense from a character point of view. It's kind of a Snow White situation with Rachel Zegler, where the name Snow White is supposed to be coming from the fact that her skin is as white as snow. Same with this, people pointing out that
it's supposed to be fair, not white.
How Snape has greasy hair, and all the students are disgusted by it. And now they gave him dreads. Right. Yeah, what did they mean by this? But of course, people are trying to hype this
Stop that. Thank you. Thank you.
up. Saying the dreads, the drip, aura. See, that's kind of the problem here. You care more about aura than respecting
Substance.
the entire basis of the character, right? The aura Snape is supposed to have is being creepy, right? Like, that's the whole point. He's supposed to be off-putting, at least.
I'm gonna be real. I actually don't care about this stuff as long as it's equally applied, but we know it's not. It's kind of a moot point, really. But like, if we were to say the standard would be like whoever's the best actor for the role gets the part, I'd say generally that's probably a good thing. But then we never do that. And secondly, like, if the character is described in a certain way, like how it would be in a book, it should adhere to the original author's the original author's idea of it.
At least when you look at him physically. But now we're worried about having like a positive aura with Snape. That's some sort of a win here. It makes absolutely no sense. And again, if you want to make some,
I think it depends. I think there's no real like rule there because there's so many like things going on, right? Like if a character, if like their race is inherently tied to the character due to like some factors like in the book, where they're described a certain way, I think it's most effective to have them actually be the race that they're described in the book, specifically because movies are generally for fans, and it kind of messes up the communication between the book and the movie, right? Because if you're coming from it as a book reader and then you watch the movie, it kind of throws off your mind because you're like, oh, this isn't how like even close to like how I imagine the character, right? It's sort of like when they change the personality of the character. It's something like that along those lines. But like, if it doesn't matter, like if there's some cases in which it wouldn't matter, then I don't really think I'd care personally. But then again, like, it would have to apply like globally, right? It being only like a one-way race swap, I'm not really.
new characters, the new black characters, why don't you go and do that instead of just needlessly race swapping existing white characters for no reason? In fact, in cases like...
Wait, look up Samuel L. Jackson playing something. What? Shut up, dude. There's no... No.
All right, people, listen the hell up. They call me Snow White, but don't ask me why. It sure ain't how I describe this now.
Jesus Christ.
I know what you're
I'm not looking at that.
way too friendly. But I didn't ask for any of this. One minute I'm polishing floors and dodging my stepmother's side eye, and the next, I'm on the run. How do you expect me to run in these high-heel slippers? So there's this evil queen.
Dude, honestly, this movie would be fire. Like, actually, like, unironically, dude, it would be so funny.
She wants my heart on a plate. They say she's the fairest of them all, but let me tell you something. She's also the scariest of them all.
Magic mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
You've asked this before. Maybe go take a nap. Snow White is the fairest, my queen. No cap.
Now I'm holed up with 7 dwarves who pack more than just bad attitude. And trust me, they're the real deal.
Oh, Jesus
We got your
Christ. They
back,
put a
White. You
generic
say the
black
line,
dude
and we'll
instead of
blast that
Sam.
bitch to kingdom come.
Bow to me, child, or I'll see your bones turn to cinders.
But I'm done high. That huntsman did me a solid, and now I'm ready to pay back that favor. It's time to storm the castle, crack that magic mirror, and show the evil queen once and for all exactly who she's fucking with. I had it with these motherfucking apples and this motherfucking And if you think I'm some helpless little princess, well, you better guess again. Cause I'm Snow
Oh
White,
my
motherfucker.
god.
And I'm about to put a bullet in this bedtime story. Now pass me that apple. And while you're at it, maybe some combat boots. Cause I've had enough of this.
That's amazing. That's great. I love that.
Like this, it
My
seems,
God.
and if you want to make
Ugh.
some new characters, some new black characters, why don't you go and do that instead of just
As someone who has read all the Methylene says, as someone who's read all the Harry Potter books like 10 times, I don't mind the Snape swap. The movie characters are mostly a betrayal of every book character. That might be in the minority, but Harry Potter movies are all terrible and compared to the books, honestly. Not saying the TV series will be better, but the movies are not good. If you actually
I
read the
mean,
books,
nothing
you're
ever
correct.
holds
Harry
up to the
Potter
books,
are not.
though. That's low hanging fruit.
I was a kid. I don't really remember.
needlessly race swapping
To be fair.
existing white characters for no reason? And in fact, in cases like this, it seems contradictory to what the character's supposed to look like based on what the novels are saying. But of course, don't point this out, especially if you're a black man like this, because people will call you derogatory terms like this. And as pointed out, yes, because not liking a race swap somehow means I hate my skin and want to be white. Yeah, according to Twitter, that's what they're gonna say. But also some more simple points to be made. A wizard's costume should not have a zipper. Correct. That is actually a very fair point to make here. Also, there's
Is
a lot
it?
of memes coming out, including
Why?
AI-generated music videos, and quite frankly, they are hilarious. But
Oh, he brought it up. He did bring it up.
really nefarious.
No, she can watch it. She can watch it.
I can't watch them on the stream.
I saw the one that went
There's, like,
viral.
some kind of gangster rap video of him with his wand, like saying, you know, the N word and like, you know, Avada Kedavra, like
Nope.
I'll Avada Kedavra you or something like that.
She was almost on the right track.
Fans reject it, make the actor the victim. Actor talks about the racist backlash, release the trailer featuring the race swap character, use the actor's race as a shield for criticism, time and time again, just stop. So obviously, again, this wasn't a new announcement, it was something announced about a year ago, right? But eventually, the actor behind this new rendition of Snape would say the abuse fuels him, and all the racist backlash is only empowering his decision to go for this role. And eventually, the teaser is released, and we're having this conversation again, and people are dismissing any criticism as the product of racism. And then you have posts like this saying the new Harry Potter looks fire. I don't give a F. And you know
we'll
what?
have
This
to watch
series
it, I don't know.
might be really good. In fact, a lot of people are looking at the overall trailer, the overall teaser.
Like to be fair though, like there's gonna be a lot of like Harry Potter is like the kind of series that there's so many people that like it that it's no matter how good of a job you do, there's gonna be some people have like
For
it's
this
just how it is.
project, and they think it looks pretty good. But that's the point, right? We're distracted from that, and instead people are talking about the race swap of Snape. Like, that is the point. A needless race swap has become the focal point of the internet's attention. And they knew that was going to happen, and anyone who's seen this stuff happen before...
The other thing that's kind of funny too is I don't think people would care as much about this, like if it wasn't like a pattern, like a Hollywood pattern of them intentionally doing this. I don't think people would care as much.
or knew this would be the result, but this is more important, I guess, than actually putting more focus on the quality of the show itself. I don't know. This whole thing is an absolute mess, as always. Anything with a Harry Potter IP these days is going to be the subject of a lot of backlash and controversy, and this is just another example of that. But that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about this video's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Medley says, I don't think the millennials are the target audience for
tell me
this
what
TV
perk-
show. Either the books are still selling like wildfire. I don't know. Like, I feel like you could say. Hold on. Let me think about this. It might be, because then it would be targeted. I feel like it would be targeted at like a new audience, as in like you want to make more content. You know, obviously the actors are too old now. and you want to enjoy it with your kids, what you enjoyed when you were a kid. I think that would be the thought behind it. At least that's how I would see it if it were me. Yeah, I don't know.
Captain Charlotte.
Oh. Different video. Alright, let's see. That one was the red video. I will link it to you guys. Sorry, I looked away right as that happened. I will link this to you guys.
Oh my god, they need to fix that.
Let's go over here.
To take back what was stolen.
So, you're finally here. You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill, clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it?
Crimson Desert has shipped, and the conversation around it has been intense. It launched strong, peaking within hours at 239,000 concurrent players on Steam, and it briefly hit the top 3 most played games. Sales are in the millions across all platforms, showing real excitement for this game from Pearl Abyss. Reception, however, has been mixed. Critics landed on around a 78 on Metacritic, which is respectable, but it's not the game of the year level expectations that a lot of people had for it. It had a lot of praise for the beautiful open world exploration and combat, but there was some frustration with the narrative cohesion and the controls. On Steam, it started firmly mixed, but reviews have been trending mostly positive, as players have adapted and early patches have addressed some of the pain points in the game. I've been playing it myself, and I hit the control issues right away. At first I thought it was just me, because one of my superpowers as a tester is that I'm pretty good at breaking interfaces. I think it's because I try things that other people don't. But then I saw the community feedback, and it confirmed that this was a widespread issue. Pearl Abyss
Oh my god, the blue ones.
Many players have experienced with the controls.
Thank you.
And has already released a patch with improvements. They have better responsiveness and added shortcuts, which I think is awesome. With that kind of friction so early in the game, it points to production problems. When a game ships with a noticeable problem in the controls that everyone can see, it raises questions about how decisions were made along the way and why. And that's where the anonymous developer posts that surfaced right around launch come in. These claims surfaced on Blind, which is a verified anonymous app for workplace discussions. Users sign in with their work email, but their identities are protected. It's popular in Korean tech and gaming circles for honest opinions. The posts here are from a former Pearl Abyss dev, now at Nexon, and a current employee. The accounts describe a very specific sequence of events. Crimson Desert began as an MMO prequel to Black Desert Online. The story centered on a usurped young king named Macduff who joins a mercenary group with a clear through line about control of the Crimson Desert itself and a focused mercenary company arc. Then, in the final stages, after a director was ousted in a power struggle, a new general manager rewrote everything. The story wasn't locked until right before launch. One post specifically notes that once someone from an art background took the GM role, everything began to be overturned for art. A quick note here, one of the best designers I've ever worked with came from an art background. So the background isn't the problem, okay? Any great leader from any discipline can drive a project forward, but they have to prioritize cohesion, they need to listen to the team, and they need to make decisions that serve the entire game, not just one pillar. Also, last-minute story rewrites and major cuts aren't rare in game development. They've happened to some of the biggest titles. Take Halo 2 from Bungie in 2004. I interviewed with them during that period, and I'm telling you, that game was not in good shape. To ship on time, they scrapped an entire third act of the campaign, reworked the narrative, and dropped planned levels and features. Joe Staten called cutting that act brutal and horrible. It was classic production mismanagement. Leadership failed to enforce hard priorities early or prevent late overrides of years of work, resulting in a patched-together product instead of one built with intention. This isn't unique to Pearl Abyss or Bungie. This happens in studios all the time, When you have leadership that doesn't say no to scope creep or suddenly pivots at the end of the game, this is what can happen to the narrative, and the players can feel that it's disjointed. Second blind post dives into the workplace culture that likely contributed to these issues. A current Pearl Abyss employee described the company as structured like an inverted pyramid. According to the poster, it was a top-down heavy organization where leadership only wanted people who unconditionally said yes, followed orders, and never talked back. In other words, every person at the top of that inverted pyramid is thinking exactly the same way. There's no dissent. There's no pushback. This created what the post calls a culture of toxic positivity. Endless praise for whatever the leaders created.
Current day
Criticism was
Bungie.
sidelined, and anyone who didn't look in the same direction was ignored. Features got added because this looks cool, so let's add it, without anyone questioning cohesion or integration. Problems were spotted early, but few dared to speak up, because voicing concerns meant you weren't aligned. I've seen top-down cultures like this before. When management prioritizes conformity over input, internal feedback completely shuts down, and then you get a lot of terrible decisions. Luckily, Crimson Desert is doing pretty well. I think they've already made their money back. But I keep thinking
If they
about
have,
missed
that's actually
opportunity.
insane.
What would their sales be if they had addressed some of these control issues early on? If their feedback loop had been better? I'm wondering how many gamers are passing on this game because of this poor first suppression. This is where I encourage game developers to playtest that first user experience for all levels of gamers, not just the hardcore fans that you know will buy the game. Grab a casual gamer and have them begin at the start screen. Microsoft used to be the best at the first user experience. We'd record the sessions, or we would sit in live with one of those two-way mirror setups, and we would just see where people got stuck. And it was really illuminating, because when you play a game all the time, you start not seeing the flaws. Yeah, you'll see a flaw, but you know it's getting fixed, so you ignore it. You have a job to do, you ignore the flaw, and the problem is sometimes they don't get fixed. And sometimes those bugs shift in the game. You get so used to working around the jank, you don't see it anymore. And that is why you have to bring in new people to play. That's why you need fresh eyes to remind you what your game is really like. If you don't want to go outside your studio, then have people on other teams play the game. It sounds like they have other teams at Pearl Abyss. Did they play? What did they see? And if you can't do this, try a friends and family test. Bring in spouses or uncles to play. Get fresh eyes. You can also run a beta and instrument your game. Instrumentation is fantastic for finding out where everyone is getting stuck. It will show you where the problems are so you can take a closer look and figure out why. Look, this kind of open world game is very difficult to test because people are going to do unexpected things. But when every single type of gamer, casual and hardcore, is finding a control problem, that's not great, okay? That's a big miss. Perhaps if they had had external testing, it would have helped, but they didn't, and according to these posts, that internal feedback loop had problems too. A longtime industry friend of mine reminded me of this clip a few weeks ago, and it really stuck with me as I was thinking about Crimson Desert and the situation with this game.
And we took out these amazingly beautiful polished rocks. The same common stones that had gone in through rubbing against each other like this, creating a little bit of friction, creating a little bit of noise, had come out these beautiful polished rocks. And that's always been in my mind my metaphor for a team working really hard on something they're passionate about is that it's through the team, through that group of incredibly talented people bumping up against each other, having arguments, having fights sometimes, making some noise, and working together, they polish each other. And they polish the ideas, and what comes out are these really beautiful stones. Yeah.
This is the busy season on our tree farm because we have to get all of the firewood split and stacked before summer. But in my few moments of free time right now, I've been having fun with Crimson Desert. I think it's a really fun game, but it's a little janky. And that points to something I've noticed when making games. And that is that the game itself reflects the team. All the brilliance, all the problems, all the flaws, you can see it reflected when the game ships. Games are made by people using processes and systems, and those choices show up in every detail. You can't hide them. All you can do is hope the strengths outweigh the missteps. In Crimson Desert's case, I think they do. This world is stunning, and it's fun. Exploration is so fun. It feels really rewarding. The combat clicks once you adapt, and I think they're already addressing some of the early friction, right? They're already patching things, and I think that's awesome. It's a brilliant game with a few flaws, but I don't think these flaws are overshadowing their ambition or the payoff of the game. And sales are already strong. There are over 2 million copies already sold. And I think as more people push through that initial hump and as Pearl Abyss continues to make changes, I expect this audience is going to continue to grow. That's my take.
Always objective.
The Japanese are quickly losing their country, but when they speak out against it, they get attacked by exactly that. As in Saitama City, Japan, their elected leader marched against a foreign festival for allegedly having ties to terror, and even though he was surrounded with police protection, somebody had no problem walking up and smacking him.
Not laughing about what's on the screen, by the way. Laughing at a DM.
And as another masked non-Japanese man tried to steal the camera, another angle shows the police getting splashed with an unknown substance. As their group had no issue shoving police, as apparently he was with the guy that hit the city councilor. Why even supply law enforcement if all they're gonna do is provide a barrier for them to hide behind and basically refuse to make any arrests? As the internet's explanation goes into the tensions between the Japanese nationalists and foreigners for potentially having ties to a group their home country had designated as terror. But when you look at the Japanese articles, that roughly translate to admitting the assault occurred, with the authorities refusing to release information on the investigation, but concluding the article on how this was a Kurdish festival, where they put on national costumes, held hands, and danced to folk music. Why the hell were they compelled to include any of that, as if anybody seeking the article on the attack needed to know the peaceful aspects of the gathering, not the several assaults that occurred, both on their elected leader and the police, which just lets us know Japan is suffering from the same liberal nonsense we are in the US.
Everyone always tells me that it's just a lunchbox and that it's not that deep. But it is, and I'm going to take you down with me, because the bento box is also a symbol of Japanese empire. Patriarchy in any country is always going to be closely linked to nationalism, because women quite literally make humans and are socializing them for the next generation of laborers. But it is also a direct correlation with how much you love your country, because those lunchboxes are not only beautiful, but they're also really well thought out in terms of nutrition. So there's this spirit of wanting to raise these really strong and healthy citizens for the nation. I always get the ick because it just reeks of nationalism, whether it's subconscious or not. I think so. For someone like me who teaches gender in Japan, it's really, really difficult for me to come in and say, hey, that's actually
Nonsense
terrifying.
Like this just reminds us that being recreationally offended is no longer exclusive to America, as nobody actually struggling in life or is providing something useful to society has the time or even the drive to figure out how lunch is oppressing us. But the scary part is, it's like they all deploy the same playbook on how to destroy a country from within. As of 4 days after the original attack, there have been no public arrests, sparking anger amongst the country, with even this random Japanese YouTube video explaining with oddly AI translated speech.
The two main people who attacked the group in the defensive terrain could have been arrested on the spot. Saitama Prefecture confirmed that the organizer, the Japan Kurdish Cultural Association, had been designated by the Turkish government as a terrorist support group related to the PKK, and gave permission for the performance on the condition that the flags of political organizations would not be displayed in advance. But what actually happened? Items such as badges that were thought to be related to the PKK were being sold at the event. It has also been confirmed that some people were walking around wearing the flags of combat units. Furthermore, the violence and attacks on the police by Kawamoto were unforgivable. When asked why they arrest people and why they don't arrest them, the police officers honestly said that they can't finish them off because they come in groups. As you can see from the video, when trouble occurs, they all gather together like this, and they intimidate you.
It's insane to think the local PD can be overwhelmed by such a small, aggressive group, to the point that neither their politicians nor their police are safe. But sadly, we've seen the same exact scenario play out in basically every single country that's asked to provide mass sanctuary, as high trust societies will always find their soft on crime approaches pathetically ineffective against those who don't respect their culture. I just think of that Takashi from Japan channel, illustrating how immigration can be great when paired with assimilation.
And you will never be Japanese. Doesn't matter how much, Japanese you speak or if you get naturalized as a citizen, it doesn't matter. But, I appreciate Japan.
They tend to be the kind of foreigner that is loud, kind of get looked down on by Japanese people, and that reflects on the rest of us, like all foreigners.
You know how in Japan you're always scared to disrupt others, and you have to be, how can I say it? You have to pay attention to other people's needs.
If you just behave like Japanese people, then you'll be accepted. Things like taking off your shoes before you go inside, wearing a mask if you have a cold, don't talk loudly on the train. Japanese people accept if you behave just like them, but in fact you're a guest in the country, so you should behave better.
But when the newcomers aggressively refuse to, that's when the Japanese get angry.
Europe, wake up! Japan, wake up! Deport them all!
With massive demonstrations across the country, and anti-immigration marches featuring the Imperial Rising Sun flag. On a YouTube video I don't understand, other than the no immigration in English. And as a Korean, I don't know how I feel about the Rising Sun flag, but here's the thing. As a Korean American citizen, I don't get to speak on what Japan should do to best serve the Japanese citizens. But for some reason, in this state of globalized social media, we repeatedly see foreign countries chiming in on what you need to do in your country while completely refusing the same in their own. As Japanese politicians warn how mass migration could make them the next Europe. Also explaining how anybody calling the Japanese racist for being against open borders are likely Russian bots. It's almost like everything we're seeing in Western society is coincidentally occurring in every first world Asian country, with the exception of the BRICS nation countries. Oddly inorganic bot forms push for more open borders to avoid population collapse, then conservative movements push back, only to be framed as racist. But at least the Japanese elected a leader putting preserving their culture over potential population collapse. As yes, Japan, like Korea and even the US, have massive concerns about the declining birth rates. But honestly, with AI and advancing technology, I don't see it being as big of an issue as it would have a century ago, as humanoid robots are quickly becoming a reality. But Tesla's Optimus, rapidly advancing, even still in its first iteration, is basically able to do everything in the house. As every single argument from mass migration argues who will do the low-wage mundane work, while completely ignoring how AI and automation will be taking basically every single entry-level position within maybe a decade.
Back to games.
But you know what's even crazier work? Crimson Desert.
I'm still waiting to see Harmon versus Reforged debate.
Yeah. Blazin', what do you mean we trolling now? Brother, have you missed the first hour of the stream? The whole stream is just me getting trolled, bro. The whole stream is just me getting trolled. Christ! All right.
From Hard8 Twitter, how do people like Alex talk with so much conviction and he doesn't actually play games? Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Thank you for the 5, Synthetic. Synthetic Man loves grifting. Oh, okay, thank you for the 5. Basically, he's still going around that one video clip somebody made about me talking about the literal...
shit.
The Game Awards, where they literally were unable to properly categorize games. And I wasn't talking about the games that should be winning the awards. I was talking about the categories of those games. And he's like, why does he talk with so much conviction and he doesn't play games? My profiles are public. You can see exactly what I'm playing all the time. So I don't know why anybody would even be so actually stupid.
You non-smart person.
On a consistent basis. But hey, he can say whatever he wants to say. Literally, at the end of the day, they're all just mad. That's really what it is. They're all just mad, bro. And I revel in it. I love it. Help me, Step Chuck. I'm stuck. River Rat, stop it. Thank you for the 2.
May he forever be missed. Now it's your turn, Alex, to take up the mantle, the most badass man alive.
I'm not even close. I'm not even close to
you're
that.
A goon.
Stop it. Stop it. Thank you for the 5, Ruda. Listen, look at this. You can catapult vast distances in Crimson. Okay. Also, it's so wild to see how Crimson Desert is literally exposing the entire gaming industry. The entire gaming industry. Every journalist, every gamer, everybody's getting exposed.
You are exposed. I will expose you.
Everybody, you're exposed. It's crazy. It is crazy work. Here's Nib. You can catapult vast distances in Crimson Desert using Axiom Force on trees. Watch this. You can use the hand, pull it back. The tree bends, and then you can catapult. Whoever gave this game a 7 doesn't know what the fuck about video games, bro. Whoever gave this game a 7 has no idea about video games, bro. That is crazy work. That is crazy work, bro. What? Look, and then you can fly. I've put about almost 6 hours into this game.
Oh, you barely even started.
W. It gets better. It gets better. It gets better. Finally, a Nib tweet I actually like. Bro.
IGN gave it a 6.
Bro, IGN gave it a 6. Bro, they gave Concord a 7. They think Concord is a better game than Crimson Desert. Which is crazy.
And all landlord are dying.
Concord! Better than Crimson Desert. Are you high? It gets better. It gets better. It gets better. Gene Park quote tweeted this. Crimson Desert is not for me at all. Tapped out after 2 hours. Clown! I'm sure there's tons of people that it will have a great time with, though. Hey, you know what? Some people are just not built for video games.
Exposed.
They're not.
Exposed.
They're not built for video games.
Exposed.
They're not.
Exposed.
This game is not a Witcher. It's not a story-based game. This is a video game-ass video game. That's what this is. If you're not willing to interact with the video game, guess what?
Some color?
You don't like video games. You like interactive movies.
I want to keep this red, or I want to go the other way on it.
That's what you like. That's if all you care about is, oh, I like the story. If there's no story, then you don't like video games. You like interactive movies. But watch this. Watch this. This is where shit gets wild. This is where shit
They're
gets
so
really
stupid.
off the rails.
They think RAM is a football 10.
They do, Kilowatt. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Easy.
If you want a game that respects your time, then Concord is better.
True.
Because they closed up shop within a week, so you couldn't play anymore.
Cyber, thank you for the 5. Yeah, true, bro. It is literally like a 100-hour game. Easy. It really is. Shinsuke, thank you for the 250p. I'm sorry, I don't know why I didn't fucking read it properly. Easy, my boy Asmon gave it a 7. We doing Reforge? We are doing Reforge, Shinsuke. Don't worry. It gets better, boys. Lance McDonald. Do you guys know who Lance McDonald is? I don't understand why so many people have attached their ego to Crimson Desert. What's going on here? The game is the most 7 out of 10 thing imaginable. I want you guys to think about this. He said the game is the most 7 out of 10 thing imaginable. Keep this sentence in your mind. Lance McDonald just said Crimson Desert is a 7 out of 10 game. Okay? No narrative, yet you're forced to play as a generic sword and shield dude in an offline MMO world where nothing happens. So strange. Almost 500,000 views, 1.3k likes. Okay? If you don't know who Lance McDonald is the guy that made the 60 FPS patch for Bloodborne on the PS4. So he can code some shit. He can make some mods. Here's what Lance McDonald said to someone in a reply. 7 out of 10 is being generous. It doesn't look like a particularly bad game to me.
I haven't played it.
I haven't played it.
Exposed. 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 Exposed.
Yeah, I had no issue with anything he said until that. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. That's totally fine. But you're taking a definitive stance without having played it too. And he's not talking about story. I think story, you can have a definitive stance if you look into the details of what happened. Because story can be experienced even without playing a game. People upload everything. Articles are written about everything. You can find 100% of the context and the details of a story without playing a game and have enough of an informed view on exactly what the author and the writers are going for with the story they're trying to tell without having to fucking play the game, because you're only engaging with the story. But the minute it translates over into gameplay aspects, you have to go hands-on, or you don't have a leg to stand on. This is a valid crash out.
Exposed. 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 Exposed.
Where the hell is this guy?
He can't gauge due to a small following.
You are exposed.
Exposed.
Get out of there, Lance! Get out of there! I just got lightheaded. Get out of there, Lance! Get out of there! Holy! Look, he said the game is the most 7 out of 10 thing imaginable. So he's reviewing the game, giving it a score, but he's never played it. I haven't played it. I don't know, Rex. Thank you for the 2. But I'm just saying. I haven't played the game.
About a video game with complexity like Fire Emblem or Path of Exile.
I don't know, Avatar. They lose their minds. But I'm just saying. I'm really surprised so many people online quote need it to be good. Need it to be a good game. Lance, why don't you? I don't know. Play the game and find the fuck out.
And if the guy does play the game and still has the same take, I think that's 100% fair and valid. That should be respected.
Instead of giving the game a score that you haven't played. Brother.
I'd give most PS games a generous 6 out of 10.
Bro, it's crazy. It is crazy. Thank you for the 2 literal. It is crazy.
You're literally walking in the direction of my horse.
Talking about this game with their full chest and know
you
nothing.
Can't spell ignorant without I-G-N.
Brother, and it's crazy because people are like, "Did you see the Steam review scores?" Yeah, it's mostly positive.
Now it is. Now it is. It wasn't before.
What? Hello. What? It went from mixed to mostly positive.
Correct. There you go. Tell the whole
and it's got
story.
like 200,000 concurrent players. Hello? Brother, yellow paint gamers. Yellow paint gamers, bro. That's what we're dealing with. Yellow paint gamers, bro. That's what we're dealing with, bro.
He's not wrong.
Yellow paint gamers. You want to see something even funnier? I'll show you something even funnier. Let me show you something even funnier, bro.
Do I have to go upstairs to the throne room?
Yellow paint gamers, dude. Bro, it is crazy what this game does to people. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, a puzzle clip.
Look at this.
He's on the wrong side of it.
This is like the first puzzle in the game. What kind
that's
of dumb
smooth
mechanic
too.
is
No.
this bullshit?
What a fucking idiot.
He can't even do the most basic puzzle, bro. Just turn it. Just turn it, bro. Just turn it.
Oh. It's easier if you put the fucking grapple point on the edge of the back end of the coin and then pull down to turn it rather than try to turn it like a combination lock. But yes, it is as simple as just turning it and then aiming up the lights. I actually had a crash out over that exact puzzle because I was I thought I mind warped myself into thinking that this was the puzzle everybody got stuck on, the guide the lines thing, and then I like froze. I froze for a while, and then I had my faith restored and thinking like, no, it wasn't this one. It was the one that came after. But now I'm thinking maybe it was both.
How is this game filtering so many people, bro? How?
Wait, let me listen to what the mark is gonna say.
Shouldn't we do something?
Ah, there you are.
I heard you found one of my comrades.
His Grace is waiting. Shall we?
Hopefully it's Unka.
I shall take my leave.
But they said chapter 7, and I think I'm on chapter 6.
My lord, carry on. Your Grace, I brought the Greymane at your behest. As I've said, he is a man of great courage, second to none.
I've heard much about you. Your name echoes throughout Hernand. Tales of the Greymane who stood fearless against the rogues that plagued us. We owe you a great deal.
I only did what had to be done.
Humble to boot. Much like Stefan Lanford in his younger days. I have always admired the strength and the courage required to fight without hesitation. I hear you're well acquainted with him, yeah?
We go back a long way.
Both Marquis Lanford and a comrade of yours are in grave danger.
What do you mean by that?
There's word of a Greymane wielding an axe,
Yep.
leading Calfade.
That's Unka.
That's where the Black Bears have set their sights on next. If you lend your sword, they'll certainly fail in their aim. Arden has gone ahead, so go seek him out. He will assist you.
All right, let's get our boy.
Better hurry.
We'll send word to your other companions. I've arranged for a guide to get you safely into Calfade. Find him at the beacon.
The northern skies grown dark. We must think carefully before letting the wind in through an open door.
If only it were a mild breeze. But what use is a closed door against a storm?
I understand, yet a broken threshold invites other dangers.
Cower behind a door and we could lose everything.
We must remember, a single flame can drown the entire land in smoke.
Okay, back to the crash. Oh, he's almost done anyway. He's only got like 20 seconds left in the crash out.
How is this game filtering so many people? It's really ridiculous to me how one game is able to filter so. That's right, Retro. True. It's crazy, bro.
All right, back to real stuff for a few. Actually, we got 3 real things, then a video game thing, and then Caleb.
I watched Sargon reply to this interesting Brazilian news segment where they're basically claiming that interrupting or questioning a woman in a meeting will be considered misogyny, and misogyny is going to be punished with a prison sentence between 2 to 5 years. And Sargon assumes that this is parody, and so I have to step in and wonder how many more years will it take until Sargon understands how governments work in a modern society. Because this is not a parody. This is a nation delivering exactly what people want. And I'll explain what I mean. Tyranny, as a concept, as being tyrannical, is done in a way that's correct and in a way that's wrong. And so over the course of thousands of years, governments understood exactly how you're supposed to do tyranny properly and how you're supposed to do tyranny in a way that's ineffective. And so it doesn't matter the political ideology you have, it doesn't matter if you're religious or an atheist, it doesn't matter the morals you have. What matters is how do you implement tyranny in a way that tyranny works. And what you're seeing here is the actual implementation. And so you have the government telling people that misogyny now is going to be sentenced between 2 to 5 years. Like, what does this actually do? If you're a Brazilian, what does this do to you? Well, it makes you fear the government. You know, the same way that Christians fear God, the same way that a Christian is afraid that if he does bad things, he's going to end up in hell and burn for eternity. Well, the same way a Brazilian is now afraid of its government. if he actually does something wrong in order to challenge the government, he may end up in prison. Right? So, like, it puts the fear of God, it puts the fear of government into the citizens. The citizens are aware that, well, God can be merciful. And so too can the system, the government can be merciful. Like, surely it's not going to punish every single person that questions a woman in a meeting. Absolutely not. But if you start being antagonistic towards the government, if you start working against the government or its interests, well, all of a sudden, the government stops being merciful. And so, like, this is the purpose of this rule. Number one is to make people afraid of the system. But number two, it's even more interesting, is that the government is everywhere. Just like God is everywhere. Just like God, you know, is in your house, he's in your thoughts, he's in everything you do. The government in Brazil is everywhere. How you conduct yourself when talking to another person, your family relations, how you treat your children, what you say online. The government is interested in everything you do. And I want to point out, like, this is not necessary. Like, there have been governments in human history that are mostly concerned with the trains arriving on time and making sure that the logistics system works and that the fire department is responsive and that the military is ready, right? Like, not all governments in human history in various cultures were this level of interested in every single aspect that a person living under that government does. But in Brazil, they are. Okay? Now, what I find fascinating is that the British, Sargon included, without realizing, they want this. Okay? They think they don't, but they absolutely do want this. They crave this. They want safetyism. And I know, like, some people will say, well, V, what are you talking about? Why are you saying this? And I'm going to show you my lived experiences. Here is me on Twitter posting this. I'm sorry to say this, but after listening to the Lotus Eaters, Academic Agent, the Greens, the Lib Dems, the Tories, I have come to the conclusion that they claim they don't want this, but they do. The Englishman of 2026, just like the Brazilian of 2026, regardless of political affiliation, views his countrymen as little children that need a daddy figure to set them straight, to tell them what they are and aren't allowed to watch, how they behave, what they can and can't say. This is not the mentality of people that are yearning to be free, that genuinely want to grab destiny in their own hands. This is the mentality of the safetyism and the nanny state. They have been utterly demoralized by third-wave feminism, safe spaces, harm, and therapy language. Even if that version of feminism doesn't exist today, the trauma, the effects that they had on children growing up can be seen manifested with people demand that the government fixes every single issue in society. Whether it's racism, misogyny, immigration, like literally everything can only be solved by the government. And so what response do I get for this? Right? Do I get people telling me, no, it's not true? No, I get this response. They are not our countrymen, that's the point. We have a massive foreign population that's subversive and evil. We cannot trust, right? So listen, exactly what I'm saying. They view their countrymen as children, as untrustworthy. We cannot trust people with liberty. We cannot trust people with freedom. And it has to be fixed ruthlessly before we can either of those have those things again. So, like, you know, the people that have the ability to take power from others will obviously use it for empathy, compassion, and once they're done fixing the country, they will give that power back. Which ideology has these claims? You know, like, who else thinks like this? But anyway, it's incredibly rich for Romania, and then he talks into my ethnicity and starts lecturing me about the country. But my point is, this guy is saying, we cannot trust our countrymen with freedom.
I'm looking for a guide.
And the 65-year-old Imam Muslim with gray beard and a couple of teeth missing, he is having a Homeric laugh, nodding and agreeing with him. He's like, yes, you can't. Absolutely, you're right. The labor, government, right? Like Keir Starmer is also smiling and is laughing and is agreeing. Yes, you're absolutely right. We cannot trust others with freedom. And then you also have the Tories, right? You have like Rishi Sunak also nodding and agreeing. Yeah, like this guy gets it. No, like this guy on Twitter absolutely gets it. You cannot trust people with freedom. And then you have the Greens and the Lib Dems and Academic Agent and even Sargon of Akkad. Like they're all agreeing. Yes, this is it. Like finally someone gets it. And if you have a country where everybody agrees that you cannot trust other people with freedom, why on God's green earth would you ever expect that that nation would produce anything else besides safetyism, safe spaces, therapeutic language, and how can we, the government, police people's private life a little bit more? I'm not saying it's a bad nation. I'm not saying you can't run a country like that. I'm just saying it's not going to be a nation where the government leaves you alone. It's going to be like someone gets into the government and they will have their policies and their views on how you should run your family.
I couldn't say for sure.
That's it. You know, I mean, again, we're talking about the United Kingdom. They recently banned cigarettes. They're taxing sugary drinks. They're making Mountain Dew illegal for children. And all of these things, like every single thing that people in the government are doing, instead of trying to fix the macro scale, they're like micromanaging the household. You know, like a politician that you will never meet, that you have to pay taxes so that he can have a job, is very interested in every single aspect of your life. And so, in order to make this stick, is why you have Brazil basically saying if you're a misogynist, you're going to go to prison. It's because they want people to legitimately fear the government, right? To be afraid. They want people to respect the government, to look in awe at the government. And they want to normalize the idea that, well, actually the government can and should pass everything it needs to in order to keep you safe. Because the government becomes the we. Right? Like, we need to, we must, we have to. We have to control the internet. We cannot allow. This is the language of the tyrant. And this is what you're seeing.
Okay, something's happening.
Europe.
Usually this bold. Then what on earth?
What's this?
Ah!
Oh, these fucking guys. Oh?
Let's get going. Marshal Midler will be waiting for us. We narrowly escaped danger ourselves. Seeing as they've ventured into Hernandian territory.
So, they've made it this far.
The situation is far graver than we anticipated. I worry for our citizens who couldn't make it out. We should make haste. His Grace may not yet be fully aware of the situation, so I'll head back to the castle and report on this matter.
Yeah, you've done enough, buddy. You at least had the balls to come outside.
The Marshal should be at the encampment over there.
Look at that fucking view.
I must hurry and report back. Fortune to you.
Appreciate you, buddy.
I think we ought to light the lantern and breathe. You know, I was thinking the same. Without its light, the place feels ominous.
15 counterattacks with a spear. With it. Jesus.
Right then. Let's go and see for ourselves.
Stop changing my heal, please. I don't want to use my best shit. Whoa, this guy looks fucking cool. I want that helmet. Mighty foes. I didn't realize these were all in a tab. There's 17. Oh, Payloon has mighty oh, thank God. Okay, there's more. This is the guy that killed us in the beginning of the game. Wait, he has dots on his profile. He's got 3 dots. Do any of these guys have dots? No, they don't. What about here? Okay, there's quite a few of these guys. Oh, these are, oh, it's a bosses tab. Okay. Interesting. Fuck. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, apologies, but lunch has been acquired. Let's finish V and keep moving.
Right now, in nations that have some of the most unpopular political officials that history has ever seen. This is what you see in Brazil. This is what you see in Canada. This is what you see all over. Most nations are moving to this system because people want this system. Everyone agrees and is deciding, no, actually, this is the good way to live. And so, if everyone agrees, why wouldn't the government provide them exactly what they're asking? Democracy actually works, and it's not about voting, right? Like, if people would be genuinely abhorred by this, if people were actually disgusted by this, if people would treat tyranny the same way that the left treats racism, and they would basically like stop buying products from companies that are pushing tyrannical things or parroting tyrannical talking points, if they would unsubscribe from content creators that try to push the idea that other citizens should not be allowed to be free, then things would change, right? Like, then you'd have a different thing. I don't know what that would look like, but it would certainly not be what you have now. But like, when everyone agrees and everyone joins hands and everyone says, no, actually this is good, and they justify it differently, the justification doesn't matter. When the, you know, like, the individual tree's opinion doesn't really matter how he justifies it, but like when the entire forest votes left, everyone suffers. And so, I'm not surprised at what I see in Brazil. Like, no, they're doing tyranny the way it's done in 2026. Like, this is exactly how you should do it. Britain has shown that this is how it's done during COVID. It has shown that this is how it's done with immigration. Canada has shown that this is how it works there. Germany has shown that, yes, this is how it functions, this is how we make it. The European Union, Australia, right? Like, all nations have discovered that this is the correct way of having tyranny. Very similar to China, right? So, like, why change what works? What incentive would they have to try something else, to try something new? Anyway, right, let me know what you guys think, though. And as usual, I'll see you in the comment section. Take care.
Welcome back to a series so espresso, even Diddy Piker subscribed. In today's video, Hassan is back trying to rewrite history. He's now claiming his 5-star hotel in Cuba also went dark, despite people literally having video evidence to the contrary. He's back glazing communism, saying that medical bankruptcy doesn't exist in Cuba and that's why it's better. Delusional. He's coping hard while addressing the haters, claiming he wasn't even at his hotel most of the time. He was busy doing on-the-ground interviews and working hard.
Where's the footage then? That footage would have already surfaced by now if it existed, because clearly it doesn't.
Hassan at the oil rig, of course. He's now trying to bring up Moist Critical and Asmongold, saying they are way richer than him, and therefore people should not get mad at him flexing designer clothes in front of poor people. Zero logic. He's once again trying the strategy of claiming to grow up broke in order to seem relatable. Absolutely nobody is buying it. Streamer FanFan is being cancelled for calling people regods. The woke police is after her. She has responded, doubling down, saying she does not care. Unhinged Twitter users are saying she supports the death of children and wars because she refused to talk about politics. Emiru 2.0. Subscribe to redistribute Hassan's wealth. I'm totally a socialist. What can I say?
Let's up those numbers!
Okay. I don't feel the need to dive into this one. That's what I like about the early assessments here. I can just decide whether I care or not. And I don't care.
If I was a man, I'd probably just give up. So this is a Facebook post. What does it say? Home garden DIY. Wait, what? Okay, first of all, I actually didn't see what Facebook group this was posted in. In all fairness, I didn't see this at all. So Pam Stone.
Actually, hang on 2 seconds. Last BRB for a while. BRB.
Someone says, would you choose your husband again in another lifetime? And it says 9,000 likes.
All right, lunch has been finished. Kitchen's been cleaned. We're good to go.
9,000 comments and 800 shares. Jenny Road says, no! And then some bitch replies and says, hell no! Asher Forrest absolutely destroys them and says, yikes.
Oh, would you choose your husband again in another
once
life?
is enough. I love
Jesus.
someone with type 1 diabetes. Bro, you have a profile picture. What? What is it? What? Faith Warder says no. Anita Coder says no. Absolutely no. Hell no. Definitely no. Sandy Smits, you're 1 in a million apparently. That's crazy, man. Like, there's some people in there that have sanity, but like, god damn, there's a lot of fucking innuendo. Definitely no. No, same. Let's go, Queen. Sandy Smits, you're a winner. You're a fucking winner. Like,
Ooh, we got a bunch of shit to clear out up
look
here.
how many updates these have, man.
Oh!
Like, I have so many questions. Like,
This is what I just explored yesterday, and I was shopping briefly at this exact town. I thought it was weird that all these places were non-hostile, and now they are hostile. I even got as far as all the way up here, the North Gate. Interesting. Okay. So we're gonna get a lot of fucking loot and a lot of shit to sell, which is good, because that's what we need. Sanctum of Deliverance. Okay, I already cleared that, thankfully. Or maybe I didn't, actually. I don't think I did. I'm lying. I'm, like, completely lying. I don't think I did. Okay. Let's go find the marshal.
so many things to say. Like, is this a common thing, or is it just like an isolated incident where a bunch of Karens on a
Oh, is that him right there in the
gardening
green?
Facebook group have all gathered?
I think it is.
The Duke sent me.
We were expecting you. This way.
How's the situation? I've got the broad strokes.
It's all bad news, I'm afraid. The odds weren't in our favor to begin with, and now there's a mutiny within. There's a high chance the enemy will take the castle. If Marquis Lanford falls, then the entirety of Hernan will be in danger.
We've lost another outpost to the Black Bears.
Understood.
Heard one of my men is on the front lines.
Indeed. My scouts say he's fighting in the keep.
I'd expect nothing less.
Marshal.
I get the feeling Unka is our best outside of Cliff himself.
Good work.
I'm listening.
Your comrade is likely holding out in the keep with the Marquis.
I've got to get to him.
Going in alone, given the present situation, would be suicide. You'll have to cut through occupied strongpoints, where enemy forces are thickest. If you must go now, first visit the watch post to assess the situation. Marshal, we've been waiting for you. We need more tents to treat the wounded. Make it happen.
Lift your sword.
Oh, this is cool.
Field awaits, Greymane. I hope you know I'd rather you didn't go, but seeing as it's you, I know you'll go anyway.
Yep.
Aye.
Head to the watch post. My men will be waiting. Best of luck.
This is low-key becoming the game that I kind of wanted them to do for Eivor. That they only halfway did. The German Shepherd. Alright, there's something to gain from this. Don't. You asshole. All right. Unsummon. Rest at home, little buddy. Let's see if he reacts to this. There you go. Eat. Please? He's not going for it. Okay, let's try bird. Oh. No. He's still not going for it. Is he... He's still not going for it. I'm running out of options here. No, touch ass, son. Get out of here. Had that shit happen before. Fuck off. What else do we have? Lean? Like, he's not going after any of the red meat. I think fully prepared meals draw humans. Alright, well, it's not in the cards. Sorry, buddy. Get the last few. I doubt I run into this guy ever again. Okay, that's all you got. Okay, basically follow the road. I wonder if we're gonna end up going from spot to spot. Okay.
Gathered in one place. Like, there's no way, right? Like, this looks really, really bad on paper, but if you've polled a huge number of married women, what would, like, the consensus be actually like? I also want to know, like, the backgrounds of these women just saying no. Are they terminally online? Do they visit Facebook all the time? Are they on Reddit? Do they frequent Reddit? Do they have a dad? I'd want like all the polls, all the check marks. Why do they feel this way? Yeah. Is it people that watch The View? Yeah, and The View is very, very popular, unfortunately.
Not as much
Bunch
as
of
it used to
friggin'
be.
hags on that show.
Thank
Like,
God.
like I get that things change and people change, but like, and sometimes like way down the line, the person you married isn't the same person in like 10 years or whatever. Like, I totally get that. I understand. People change. It can get worse, right? But like because let's like pause for a minute and like clarify. The question doesn't say, would you choose your first husband again, or would you choose your ex again? It's like, would you choose your husband again in another lifetime? It's specifically worded
Oh,
to
follow
say,
the scout on horseback.
would you choose your current husband?
Let me hear about.
Means a great deal to have your help, Greymane. We tried our best to defend the outposts. We couldn't hold off the enemy assault on our own. Your attacks have scattered our forces. Run! We can't set up a line of defense, much less a counterattack. Yeah. First things first. We need to get those outposts back. Hiya. If we
Okay.
replace the banners, our men will rally to them.
I can help with that.
The men will be thrilled to fight alongside you. Hiya. It'll do wonders for morale.
Yeah, wait till they see the sick shit I can do. Should we raise that?
Right there.
That's not what I said. Wait, do they really want us to walk our horses up a few spots? Oh no, he's doing his thing.
Can you try raising it? It's heavier than it looks. You raise these banners, and it'll give our men the courage they need to fight on. Else we're
Simple enough.
entirely fucked. So,
Yep, I got it. Oh, timing. BRB. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, where the hell is the Yep, it's gonna fall again. Where the hell is the spot? Oh, it's up there, dick.
Just like that, we're counting on you.
Yeah, I got it. I could do this shit. Let's go two hand. Actually, no. Let's go one hand. Let's test out this bird shit. Lana?
Worded to say, would you choose your current husband that you're married to at this very moment right now again? Like, you have to ask yourself, like, what kind
Bro,
of
these guys
woman
gotta go.
is this? To get replaced by a doppelganger? What percentage are VTubers? 1,000,000%. With a million margin of error. Like, are the I don't know, like, are the women saying no dissatisfied because their husbands changed over time? Like, are they dissatisfied because they feel like they could do better? Have better or hotter guys come around? Like, I don't know, man.
Actually, let's bring
Have
Doggo
they, like,
back out.
been by Reddit into thinking that they're being oppressed. My oppression.
I'm gonna need him to
All
loot.
these women, every single woman here except for Sandy, being actually genuinely being wrong, maybe cheated on, and they're just like not divorced yet. I need to know. Grass is always greener on the other side syndrome? That's what I don't understand. Like, I don't know. Boomer humor? I really want to know whose idea it was to post this in Home Garden and DIY, talking about your relationship problems. I can do better. Oh my god. My husband's fat and balding, and he doesn't love me anymore. Like, I also want to point out that marriage is supposed to be this, like, forever thing. So you think everyone would put a bit more thought into consideration into it? Like, into this question, or, like, just in general? Like, I get it! Sometimes things just don't work out. Yeah, like, some people just, they get married and it doesn't work out. I get it. But all these responses have, like, I don't know, try and stay with me here. Like, I don't know. Like, they have this, like, internet clout, like, slay queen kind of energy. Like, it feels really forced. Like, it rubs me the wrong way. Because shouldn't you feel, like, sadness that you don't like the person you're married to anymore? Why are you posting about it? Like, are you just doing it for internet updates or likes? No, you're so proud about it? No, I don't know. I'm confused. Friggin' Sandy in here, like in a scene, a swath of just a bunch of people clout chasing, I guess. But even then, like, not every single person in this thread must be clout chasing, like, statistically speaking. Shouldn't it make you, also another thing, shouldn't it make you sad? Like, shouldn't it tear you up a little bit that you're, like, typing, like, no, I fucking hate my husband. Like, shouldn't you naturally feel reluctant to
This is
talk
actually
about
really
it? Do we
fucking
have
well
no
done.
shame anymore? It makes
Hey!
you, like, emotional and chokes you up a bit to admit that, like, maybe you're not happy in your marriage.
The fuck is Andrew doing
this
here?
lady doesn't even look, like, young anymore. She's probably, like, in her 60s. What you think? Like, I don't know, man. Like, at first glance, like, this is a ha-ha, look at these Karens and hags and being bitches on social media. Like, we get it. Like, haha, very funny. But when you think about it, it's actually kind of concerning. Like, how do you get to a point where it's, like, where it's this easy to, like, emotionally detach to like hate your spouse this much? That's really sad to me. I don't know.
Sorry, I thought he was one of the bad
Who's this
guys.
mean? It's a Facebook gardening group. I've looked at, like, plant groups on Facebook, like years and years ago, probably like 10 years ago. I wanted to get a plant, and I didn't know how to take care of it, so I went on a group and I joined. And it's literally all about plants. I don't even understand. There's forums where dudes say the same about their wives, regardless, equally concerning. Yeah, that's true, but like, I just don't see it as much. Maybe it's bias, I don't know. Divorce rates are insanely high overall since like the last 30 years, I want to say. I think divorce rates started skyrocketing back in like the 80s and 90s. Yeah, it's like, I can do better. I'm so much better. Blah 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 blah. Freaking Sandy Spitz, absolute Giga Chan. Maybe y'all should be asking what's making these women say this instead of saying, wah, if I were a man, I'd give up, wah. But if I saw, if the shoe was on the other foot, I would be fucking depressed too. Like, you find out your freaking, your wife or your husband's shit-talking you? I don't know, man. We have given up, and myself, at 33 years of age, have given up before she's living in a world. Is that not worth even? Women make it even worse.
Fuck.
I don't believe that.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't believe that. There's a lot of people that fucking don't find their true love until they're like 40. I've heard about that too. I have. It took a long time for my brother to find the love of his life. Yeah, and like having a kid. It took a while. I understand none of this. I adore my husband. If I go back home and meet him at 17, 18, so 23 and spend an extra 5 years with him, I would. Aw, that's sweet. Or you posting demoralization propaganda. I mean, this is demoralizing. What if you're a guy and you joined the home garden and DIY thing and you saw this? This isn't even like a woman's page, by the way. This is not. I would point this out too. I'd be like, why the fuck why are all these people like talking about choosing your husband again in another lifetime when I'm literally in a page that's talking about DIY shit? Super cringe. I was scrolling on Facebook and saw it and was shocked. I don't think this is propaganda, man. This person just posted what they wanted to post. I don't think it's that deep. Shout out to Sandy Smith, the only based one there. Funny. This is a good one. Not the black pill, but folks have gotten divorced once in their 60s, finding out there was a cheating on them and their kids weren't theirs. Yeah, absolutely. I've heard that too. I've also heard the opposite of people who are in their 70s and they find out their kid isn't actually theirs, but then they love their kid no matter what because they raised them for so long. I think there's strength in that too. Yeah. Scared of interacting with women without someone there to witness? I think that's also a mental illness. I'm sorry. I don't think you should get that scared. I'm scared of interacting with people all the time. I understand how you feel, but you shouldn't give up hope like that.
Ah,
either.
an elite. Okay.
There are good women out there. It's the same reason why, even though I have really terrible social anxiety and I hate interacting with people, I still go out and do it, even if it makes me extremely uncomfortable. Yeah, like you can't just give up. I'm sorry. I don't want you to be a complete doomer and be like, no, I don't want to talk to women. You find someone. I believe in you. Strong woman. Yeah, you can. I already gave up. You're so mean to yourself. You can't.
Oh, why did it switch?
Ugh. What the hell is this? Quote retweet. Truly don't understand this trend of women disliking their husbands. My husband is my best friend and I would choose him in literally every lifetime. Aww, is that VTuber? Aw, that's a nice VTuber right there. Yeah, I don't understand it. I know there's like this is kind of like, I don't know, this is kind of what I was implying, and to be like completely honest, I think, I don't know.
Where are the flags? Okay, there's a flag over here. I see it.
It makes me sad because it's like people on the internet obviously have a bias for like looking at doomer stuff, and I totally get it. But at the same time, you have to understand that what you're being shown is like
I see it.
obviously probably going to be biased. It's easier to feel sad than be happy. Yeah. Telling someone just stop being depressed when there's like a million things telling you that it's over and you're dooming, like, it's a bit tough. It is. You have to wonder how many of the no's are shitty wives.
Can I do
and
this?
how many rush into marriage with a shitty husband because they got
I can't do
a
that.
fucking lemming. That's also true. Yeah. I've seen it, man. I have seen some
I took a chance hoping that it wasn't gonna break. I assumed it wasn't gonna break.
people in the world, like neighbors or like
Okay, so this
people
random
who,
thing on the ground
I
is stopping me
worked
from
with
walking
that
up the
talked about
stairs.
their husbands or their wives, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? You're an idiot. Like, you're so incompatible.
'Kay.
Again, I think like the best case scenario. It's like, it's depressing to think that maybe we've degraded as a society to the point that this sentiment is like common among women, and I don't think that's really the case. I think it's much more likely and easy to like explain that these are probably stupid women, stupid girls with stupid husbands that have terrible relationships and nothing in common. And they rushed and got married because they're morons. Like, I like this explanation the most. Rather than being like, oh, all women bad, all men are bad. Yeah, like, people are fucking dumb. Have you gone out? Like, have you gone outside and driven your car? There's a lot of fucking idiots on the road. That's how I perceive it sometimes. I'm like, god damn, like, you drive like a fucking moron. How the fuck do you put on your pants in the morning? And I'm like, this person has a job, and they probably have the same problem. Yeah. I think this post is actually very realistic. 26-year-old. That's actually pretty wise. Wise statement.
Oh, I see
Online
him.
women's groups are an absolute cancer in society. Unhappy, spiteful women doing everything they can to drag others down, to join them in their misery. And you want to know the worst part? This isn't a woman's group. Men join home garden and DIY too. It's just like, it's probably a vast majority women, like a majority. But at the same time, this isn't even exclusively an online women's group. Yeah, like, this isn't like a all-female, like, I don't know, like dealing with my mental illness, or like I'm a cancer survivor, breast cancer survivor or something. Yeah, this is like for everyone. They don't bar men from it at all. Maybe you want tips on how to grow peppers? Yeah, dude. This is fucking sad. My roses won't bloom, please help.
He ran.
I have done that before. My plant was dying and I wasn't sure why, and I went on a fucking Facebook group like 10 years ago and I was like, guys, how do I fix my plant? I have done that. I will not be ashamed to admit that. And I think if I saw this, I'd be like, what the fuck? What is this got to do with it? I would love to find the original post. I would. I just want to read the comments. Yeah. Man-hating female gardeners of Facebook United. Did you fix your plant though? I did. I did fix it. It wasn't getting enough sunlight because it was winter time, that's why. It was a finicky
Before
plant.
I pick this thing
That's
up,
what
I need to
found
see
out.
where it's going.
What is this? Oh, I already picked it. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is pretty fucking true too. Yeah, it's a crabs in a bucket moment too. Like, we've talked about this phenomenon like a few times for the crabs in a bucket syndrome. Like, there's no greater enemy of women than other spiteful women. I've seen this
Correct.
about art. I've seen this about game devs. I've seen this about women just talking about and giving advice to other women. Yeah, crabs in a bucket. There's also like a very toxic trait among some women that has like unfortunately been insanely turbo amplified by the internet and social media. Where these like women who are incredibly like I'm talking like beyond miserable, unhappy, lonely, and they're super regretful, and they hate their life, and they hate their choices that they made in their life, and like
Oh, it's
their
telling me on the
only
map.
recourse to make
I think.
themselves feel better is to try and drag other women down to be as miserable as they are. Like, again, crabs in a bucket. And you see it all the time, and it's rampant on Reddit too, and that's where the echo chamber also happens. You get a bunch of updudes, you're like, yeah, I'm miserable too, I fucking hate my man. People just create problems for themselves and project them onto others. Yeah, but the problem is that all these people want to feel validated instead of being like, it's the same syndrome of like,
Get
if
the
you make
fuck
a
out of the
post and
way.
say like, oh, I fucking hate my husband, and then like a bunch of people agree with you, but then another person offers you advice and be like, you should go to couples
There
therapy.
it is, it's right there, okay.
Guarantee you 9 times out of 10 it will get deleted or it's gonna get downvoted into oblivion, because that's not what people want to hear. They want to perpetuate this like cringe, like putrid
It took me a minute to see it.
ass ball of like hate.
My dog better be looting
Yeah,
wherever the
and
fuck
then
he
you
is.
also get up, dude, so the dopamine
My dog
also
is not
gets
out
a
here.
feedback loop from
Sag.
that. You see it all the time. Again, like, and again, this actually segues to a really good post that I found.
He summoned already.
Yeah,
Where the hell is he?
it was this post actually. It's quite interesting. LLM that keeps telling people to break up because it's trained on relationship advice subreddits. That's
I didn't mean to take that. God
insane.
damn it. I hate having two lancers.
First breakup in the friend group caused by one partner having a language model psychosis. What? Are you serious? By the way, you can say it's fake. It's not. If you go and talk to ChatGPT, man or woman, you will get told that you need to break up with your spouse at like the slightest inconvenience. I'm not even joking. But let's read this post. 50% of all relationship advice on Reddit is leave. 15 years of data, 52 million comments. That's a lot of comments. And the trend line only goes in one direction. A researcher filtered r/relationship advice down to 1,166,592 quality comments. I had the fucking calculated dyslexia, whatever the fuck, and tracked what people actually recommended. In 2010, end relationships sat around about 30%. By 2025, it's approaching 50%. Oh. Communicate dropped from 22% to 14%. Compromise collapsed from 7% to 3%. Give space fell from 25% to 13%. Every category that requires patience lost ground every single year. You want to know what I want to know? What like couples therapy or counseling, like the number for that is? Yeah. The one category growing faster than leave is seek therapy. Oh, which went from 1% to 6%. Interesting. This subreddit is slowly learning to say this is above my pay grade. That's actually a good sign. Low-key, telling someone, please don't fucking, like, don't put this on me. Go fucking seek a therapist, or like, I don't know, go pay someone to fucking talk to you about this. This is above my pay grade. Train a model on this data set and it would absolutely tell people to break up. That's actually a really good point. Yeah. The training data is 50% leave and climbing. The model wouldn't be broken. It would be accurately reflecting what 52 million comments actually believe about your relationship.
Just hold on. You hear me? Hey?
Can I be of help?
Oh, Greymane. We're up to our necks in wounded soldiers. Could you... Oh! Please, help us.
What can I do? There's a flag icon over here.
The supplies have been prepared. Wait! Take these supplies. Catch your breath. Your horse is good to go. Solomon's sign upon you.
That's cool. It's like a pit stop. A medieval pit stop. Alright, what's this? Speak with the soldier. Find the soldier in need of help. Done.
relationship, a 50% prior that you should leave, a 14% prior that you should talk about it, and 6% prior that you need a professional. That's not LLM.
The bears are out here.
That's
Okay.
the median human opinion on your relationship, backed by the largest advice data set ever assembled. Well, it's an echo chamber. It's literally an echo chamber. Again, this is alarming, but I would also stress that you need to take this with a grain of salt. Like, we have to remember that this is Reddit. Reddit is a shithole echo chamber. It has been getting more and more politically captured every single year. I think, like, the just leave sentiment growing at this rate is more of a result of increased political division, which results in bans and, like, more echo chamber mentality. Like, you can literally see it. It's an upward trending graph. It's insane. You can literally correlate. If you look at the graph, you can correlate big swings with election years. Oh my god. Wait! Oh my god, it is! Look! Look, you can see it! You can look at it and you can see it! 2016, boom! Oh my fucking god, that's insane! Yeah, this, like, after elections, there's a massive boost. Holy shit. Look at that.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
2016,
Shit.
Boom, and then it crashes back down, and then it's like boom again. You can literally correlate it, but, like, again, the original point I was making, before I got distracted.
Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way again. What the fuck? I just turned.
That this is, like, a good segue from the last post is because, like, these swamp hags and Karens love to utilize
This
sites
way.
like Reddit to try and convince, like,
Two
normal,
rights.
well-adjusted women that actually they're oppressed and actually men are just trash and actually men have no redeeming
One right.
qualities, that they're just animals and that you're
Not that
better
one.
off alone because they're like
Wait, was it that one?
miserable, lonely hags.
No,
and
it wasn't
the
that
only
one.
thing
That's
they,
next
they
right.
want is to never see any successful, happy women. I see it all the time. Back when I used TikTok every once in a while, I would see, like, posts about women baking or cooking, and I thought it was cool because it's like you're making your own food. I thought that was nice. It's a lot of effort. And it's these stay-at-home wives that, like, fucking farm stuff off of posting TikToks and shorts. And a lot of the comments were like, "Oh my god, I bet you're cooking for this husband, and, like, you're just a baby maker." And it's like,
Jesus.
oh, what?
That's a
What's
fucking
wrong with
term.
that? Like, if she wants to do that, that's great. Like, what are we talking about here? Why is that a bad thing? Like, what are we doing? If she wants to do that, that's well within her right. Yeah, like, oh no, this person loves to bake and make food for herself and her partner. Get her. Like, what? It's prejudice? I just think it's like this syndrome of, like, I don't want to be happy. When a guy, I've noticed this, even with my chat, if they see someone happy, they usually just either turn off or don't like, they'll leave the stream, or they won't say anything, or they're just like, leave. They don't really say, oh my god, I hate this needs to stop. They'll just stop watching it. I get it. Like, if you look at someone being happy, it does make you sad. Yeah, it does. I think that's a perfectly normal response. But, like, I think with girls, it's on another level where they feel like they need to fucking put other people down. It's definitely, like, a thing that men will quietly seethe on the inside, whereas women will post online and be like, oh my god, I fucking hate my boyfriend, blah. Like, it's definitely a bias. Like, it's not a bias. That's definitely, like, a correlative thing, and I do think that men overall also use social media far less than women. That's another thing. It's the way you look at the trad wife TikToks or something, and it's all just a bunch of salty women saying she's a slave and she's oppressed.
This is our guy.
It's like the actual, like, mortal enemy of these spiteful hags is not it's not actually men that they hate. It's these happy women. It always has been. It's group mean girl thinking. I wish we could just go back to, like do whatever the fuck you want. And it's weird because these women also push for, like, oh, I get to do whatever I want. Men don't get to do what I want. Don't get to tell me what I want to do. But then when a woman wants to do the thing that they don't like, that suddenly it's a problem. It's just fucking stupid. Men generally just don't make TikToks and like posts and go on social media. If I see another guy's happy, I'll make a small home, let's go to congratulate, move on with my life. Or you block them, or you just, I don't know, mute their account or something. I don't know. I think it's generally just a gender difference of how you deal with it. Women are the yappers, men are the seething on the inside. I don't care. Yeah, or you don't care. Like,
Bumpkin. It's pretty good.
I've got one of your wounded.
Turner! Can't thank you enough. Right, let's get him a bed.
It's fitting that it's raining.
Just make it work. Aye, understood. Greymane, we owe you a debt. It's not much, but we'd like to help. We've set up small camps throughout the battlefield, just like this one. We can help you resupply there, so please stop by any time.
Every little bit helps. So this is like a full-scale fucking war almost. Like a full battle. You can see the castle in the background there. That's fucking sick. Alright. So video games. I feel like watching Cope. I kind of don't. Video games and then Caleb.
This continent, your characters are going to have a medical history. So when you create a character, you will have a hidden debuff. So some of you might get to like level 35 and your character has a heart attack and dies. You might be like in town and your character dies. Or like some characters might have a gimpy leg so they lose 40 movement speed. Dude, imagine. I'm joking again. It's way more fucked than that.
Mageblood? Okay, well, that's one way to start the day. Enter. Well, there you go. Wait, how unique dupe? Never lucky, man.
你讨厌场面没办法，可是我可能玩的比如对场面没什么感觉吧，我刚好运气很好，哎，哇哦
！Show your tinks, bro. Show me the tinks. Oh, not bad, guys. Not bad. It's not bad at all.
I like the rain.
Okay. I mean, you know, 850 C per stat.
I really like the rain.
That is close to 3,000 chaos up there. That's 10 div. That's 10 div, right? It's 10 div.
Oh, this asshole's here. Kill him! Somebody kill him!
Да хватит, блин. Рова, пощади.
Get out.
He did the slam twice in a row. No way. He did
slam twice in a row. No way he didn't slam twice in a row.
Yeah, he's just running.
This is the most fun I've had all week.
R$80 mal pra aparecer uma cratera. Vai vir de primeira, tá? Eu abri 8 bilhões e não veio. Ih! 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 Vai! Fala! Fala comigo!
Wait, what is this? What is this? Hello? Why is it a thing? What is this? I'll make sure of it. Oh shit!
May I ask what Atlas strat you did the whole league? Watch, he's gonna say my strat. He's gonna say either ritual, speedrun rituals with Q-Dog strat, or terror, Q-Dog's Atlas, terror Atlas Alchigo. I guarantee it. I'd be willing to bet everything on it. Okay, he definitely didn't do breach. Oh my god! Oh my god! Terror Atlas! Wait. Whomstidiv. Was it my Terror Atlas? Which one did you get? Wait, does it look like this? With milk.
Oh, final boss drive, 6 divine orbs, and I get more bosses in my map. What the? Where are the bosses?
That one never gets old.
6 divines! Oh, shit. 12. What the f***? What the fuck? My results, dude! I'm bugging it all! Think. Any more? I got 42 divines.
This is my secret gauntlet winning build. I wear 22 orange items and do 9 billion DPS.
Bro, I bought snake oil. I bought snake oil. I couldn't. Bro, I bought snake oil. Brain power, bro. It said brain fog on it, bro. It said brain fog. I had to buy it.
Is the enemy?
Yes. Is the enemy chilled? Is the enemy chilled?
The enemy is chilled. The enemy is chilled. I have a shrine that chilled them. Okay, so guys,
is the enemy burning?
I have 132
yes. Burning.
times.
Yes. Is the enemy intimidated? Yes. Yes.
791 KDBS. Yes. Wait, that's actually good as fuck.
Is the enemy yes. Oh,
Guys, should I just kill it on the other character? I don't see why. Like, what's the point of killing on this character? I've got no single target. Legit, I got no single target. It's a waste of time. It's literally a waste of time. Papa Teddy will kill him in like 2 seconds. Like, even with the ring, oh my god. Guys, I've not got my single target set up on. My build's not even close to complete. Like, to criticize my damage right now is like, it's like, what are you're criticizing something that's not even the thing. You're like, this leveling character with the leveling build sucks, bro. It's like you're looking at a character that's not even a day old, right? Oh wait, that's what you are looking at. And then you're saying like, man, that build sucks, bro. And it's not even a build, bro.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys, that is my first Uber ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, so easy, so easy. Oh my god, it feels good. Okay, guys, Shaper smacked. Oh my god, all we do.
Shut up. That's all you've got.
Let's have you. Not the best you got. Dying will be your only relief. Come on then.
Okay. You gonna just stay there? I'm like spam clicking my fucking heavy and he's just standing there fucking mogging him. Where's the banner? I see a cart. I see where the banner goes. I could really use some fucking daylight here. I have my lantern on too, but I still can't see it. Wait, is that a banner over there? Yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it. That's kind of a crazy spot to have it. Alright, that'll take care of the bears. Once you put down the banner, the immediate threat actually, like, goes away. How we doing on space? 183, 222. Okay, we're still good. Destroy the enemy supply wagons. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Is that why they're showing me that? Did the other one... I saw the other one. I just burned it just for the hell of it. There should be enough fire. I don't have a streak. There we go. We could go right and then left into the church. It's 3:07. We got 1 more hour till we get the daylight back.
Get on with it.
That's a lot of bears in front of the church. Yep, sun's starting to come out. Gotta look at all this. Do I gotta do more? There we go.
Oh, Greymane. You're a welcome sight. Was expecting more fucking black bears.
There seems to be no end to them. They keep coming.
Aye, we're being overrun by the bastards.
Now we've got rid of their supplies, we should target the fort.
I know that's the best course of action. But their numbers are too great. It will be difficult.
Get me to Unka.
Alone, destroying their strongholds is almost impossible.
How much do you
station their men at every bloody outpost? If only Marquis Lanford were here.
Well, he's not. But would a Greymane suffice?
You'll help us. Brilliant. With you on our side, we've got a real chance.
I need this bell after this is all done. I don't think they'll let me do it now, but I do need it. I need to remember to come back.
Get in there!
Anything else? Any other side quests? No. All right. A whistling arrow. What the hell is that? Okay.
Weigh.
How much do you weigh?
Well, I will say this. I'm sitting at this desk and my stomach isn't trying to leap onto the table.
I'll just say it makes sense that you made a cookbook.
It's a healthy cookbook.
Then you're clearly not using it. Oh, that's mine.
Did she do? She
I'm
did.
not from here, and so I really didn't know what to get, so I got all
Was
of
that just DoorDash?
them. Yes. My husband is broke
What's
and
the with
lazy.
saying husband? You're looking for a sugar daddy or do you have a husband?
I have both.
He's getting cucked to the extreme?
I mean, essentially.
Wait.
That's his fault, not mine.
Wait, hold on. Does he consent to this? Okay, and you are going to go sleep with an Asian today.
Or last night.
Are you serious? So this has already been done. The cheating has already happened. And what did you get? How much money? Whoa. What the fuck? This is the last week. Dollarwise
Okay.
is finally here. Sending waves through the personal detailed budget meal plan signed by me and mailed directly to you.
Hi, I'm Sarah. I'm 27. I'm from Dallas.
That is an extremely rough 27. Jesus Christ.
And this is Financial Audit.
Why'd you look at me like that? It was so weird.
You're weird.
Okay, very good. What? I don't understand why you just stared into my soul. Listen, I film 3 of these a week, 4 of these a week sometimes. I've never had a guest do that, and it was very uncomfortable. But thanks for coming down from Dallas. What do you do for a living up there?
Sales.
Okay, I assume. Oh, yeah, that was
She's
a good joke.
Just wait till I get started. I'll get spicy.
Spicy?
Spicy.
Okay, you're
My
like
eye
the whitest
contact.
person I've ever seen. Okay. I don't know how much spice you have to provide, but regardless, sales, I'm assuming this is over the phone sales, not in person.
Correct.
Because she doesn't walk.
Correct.
That is correct.
Because she's fat.
I've been doing it for 6 years now.
Yeah, you stay behind that phone. And
He's
You call me
already
ugly?
going with the fat
I
jokes.
didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
What do you sell?
Phones.
You
Cellular
sell
service.
phones? Mm-hmm. That's a sell? Never been sold a phone. You getting sold phones?
Well,
Who's
I do
getting sold
business
phones?
sales, so I sell phones and service to business customers.
Okay, so people need their business phones? I guess? Okay, interesting.
You don't need phones and tablets and things for your business?
We just get them.
Right.
Okay, so what are you making this? Is it commission based?
Yes, commission and hourly, but mostly
Good.
commission.
What's your hourly? Let's start there.
I actually don't know.
Most basic question on financial audit, and yet here we are, 4 years in, basically. How do you not know your pay?
I don't look. Money's money.
No. You didn't accept the job?
I mean, I did, but I've been there 6 years. I've had plenty of raises since then.
You don't accept the raises?
I mean, they just say, hey, you got a 4% raise, and I say, great, thanks. The money goes into my account, and that's where I'm at.
Okay, and then commission. Just what hits your account? What hits your account on a monthly basis on average?
Like 4,000. So on a good month.
4,000. How you can't live in Dallas and 4,000. I mean, you can, but it's like, this is hard. The fuck you doing 4,000? I mean, sales. I mean, you're kind of shit at sales if you're only making $4,000 a month in that.
I said, yeah. I mean,
Why
I made 8,000
well, that's why you've been there
before.
for 6 years. No one else will take you. Yeah, but 4,000 average. I mean, that's pretty horrendous. You know, when I was in sales within my first year, I was making 11, 12,000 hours a month average.
Well, what were you doing?
Tech
'Cause
sales.
I'm always top salesperson.
You're the top
Always.
salesperson.
One of them, yeah.
So this is a shit job. Leave. Take your sales experience and go
no.
somewhere else. No, you want your 4,000. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I have like good benefits.
Yeah, good benefits will be everywhere. If you're at a halfway decent
I
job,
don't have to pay for my cell phone bill.
that makes up the additional 5,000 you could be making.
Oh, she's missing that much?
$5,000.
No.
Okay, I don't think that's what I'm valuing above all else. $4,000. How are you surviving that at all?
Well,
That number's probably
I have
off.
Outsourced, if you will.
Outsourced to what?
Sugar daddy.
And you clearly consume a lot of sugar, so
You're one to talk.
girl, we're not on the same level.
Let's go bar for bar, BMI. Exactly.
Well, exactly. I mean, I don't know mine. But all I will say this, I'm sitting at this desk and my stomach isn't trying to leap onto the table.
I'll just say it makes sense that you made a cookbook. I can't imagine there's
It's a
anything
healthy cookbook.
Then you're clearly not using it.
That's why you haven't looked inside to know what's there.
Have you heard of a gin?
Uh-huh. Who are you talking to?
Do you go?
Who are you? Look at
I'm
you.
just saying, if you're going to say
This
something about me,
doesn't
we're going
work.
to talk about you.
You can, but we're just on such different levels. Like,
I
no
was about to say
offense.
this doesn't work.
Not really.
Girl, listen. Yeah, you tucked it in and hit it now because I mentioned it. And that's something I've never had happen in the
Okay,
history of my
listen,
life.
first of all, for
I've
this
never
guy-
had a stomach try to escape my literal clothing.
It's a short
and I'm
shirt
glad
because
you've
of my
tucked
boobs.
it. No, it's a short shirt because you're morbidly obese. Make sure you breathe through that. Your heart needs extra.
Wow. First of all, I don't even have sleep apnea. Do you? I don't have
No,
probably
and it's also a
bullshit.
bad defense to go around and say, I don't even have sleep apnea.
I just feel like that's like a go-to like fat person thing, like that, and like a love for mayonnaise.
Huh?
So anyhow.
Okay,
That is so
I don't
oddly
understand
specific.
Who would be sugaring you? I'll be honest. What is this sugar? So many sugars on this show. What's going on? What's actually happening in your life?
I mean, first of all, there's a
Bro.
flavor for every. What? Is it my arms?
It has to do with your arms.
The sleeves?
The red?
No.
My tattoos?
The red?
No, it's what's on the tattoos.
Where?
Trying to crawl towards me.
My hair?
This is very hairy.
They're blonde though. Listen.
Sorry, I accidentally looked.
You will come to see that one of my investments, I'll call it, has been
What the hell
laser
is
hair
an
removal. But I started in one area. I gotta make it to the next
embezzlement? Did she
Okay.
call it embezzlement and embezment?
one. Okay, it's really crazy to talk about hair when it looks like your beard can't connect. So, have you ever grown
I
out
don't
a
know
full
if that was
one?
that was actually a good one.
Thank you very much.
It's rare that we get it.
Oh, well, I'm quick.
No, you were very delayed, but it's okay.
Anywho.
But it was still fine.
There's-
So what is actually going on? I'm sorry. I got distracted by the forest.
It's literally blonde. Okay.
Chat?
anywho. Yeah, I'm not. How old are you?
What does that matter? I'm asking what's going on.
Because I'm curious how long
Answer
it's
my
been that you've
question.
connected. Okay, whatever.
You're still
I've
trying. You went
connected?
for your one.
Would you like
how
me to
long you've
shave?
been
Because I would
I
certainly
mean-
like you to.
My arms? Never.
I need you to do
Let me be
something.
stubbly.
I'm
Anywho.
asking what's going on.
There's a flavor
Sorry, I got distracted.
for everyone.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
So
Huh?
I have definitely meet certain.
No, I am
people's-
asking what the f is going on in your life, you beast.
Well, you asked
Answer
about-
the question.
I
Good.
mean, my husband is broke
What the
and
f are we
lazy.
saying, husband? You're looking for a sugar daddy, or do you have a husband?
I have both.
He's getting cucked to the extreme?
I mean, essentially,
Wait.
that's his fault, not mine.
Wait, that's his fault? Hold on. Does he consent to this? Okay, wait. No. First of all, how are you getting more than anyone else? And also, what the f are we talking about here? Oh my gosh. Okay.
So part of the reason I'm out here at this specifically is I needed a good excuse to come to Austin to meet the sugar daddy
He's here.
in Austin.
He already exists.
Yes.
Let me see this man. Yes. Of course, he's not going to be on camera,
Well,
just,
no,
but
I
let
feel like
me
you're gonna
see.
judge him.
Yes. That's what I do. Oh, Colton told me your husband's against it. You're just doing. That's actually kind of crazy. What the?
So
what are we talking about here?
He doesn't exactly know.
I need to see this man. How long have you been married to this guy? Why is he so desperate?
He's old.
Yeah, but he's not like ugly. Is the thing.
First of all, desperate is crazy.
No, it's not.
If he's settling for you, yes, he's desperate.
No, there's not. What the fuck is happening? This guy's
I'll just
getting
show you
cucked,
this one.
but he doesn't even. He's again. Okay, the dude's like a bearded, tatted dude. Looks like a genuine, normal dude. What the fuck is happening here?
Okay,
How the fuck? So you rolled down to Austin to get some Asian old sugar. I'm a little confused. What the fuck are you giving to him?
I mean,
okay.
What am I not?
Okay, exactly. So what the fuck? Okay, your husband, I'm being told your husband views sugar daddying as cheating, but you're just doing it? You're just doing it.
Well, if he's not going to work and he's not going to contribute, how else am I expected to pay for things?
Well, get a job.
I have a job.
Okay, yeah. Get a better job, use your sales experience and get a different sales
I'm
job?
a full-time job. Okay, so I have to
I'm saying
work
get a
more.
better one.
So,
or don't stay with this guy. Don't cheat. Leave or open.
I mean, we've been together through a lot, and he's
Okay, but
funny,
you're
and
cheating.
The D is fired.
You're cheating. You're cheating. Cheating!
I'm sure when he realizes that that is how his allowance has
He
been
didn't even
funded.
want you to come on the show, apparently. What the fuck?
Yeah, he did not.
Wait, what the fuck is happening? So you just, whoa. So to be clear, you and your husband, what you hear is anything, and you just do
The opposite.
of what he wants at all
Basically.
times.
How does he even get a say? All he does is play
Your
video
husband's
games.
not gonna say, okay. Well, yeah, but is he still not your partner in the relationship? He might be a loser, but is he not your partner in the relationship? Why are you so selfish and disgusting?
Because he has no problem taking the allowances. So
What allowances? What do you mean allowances?
I give him an allowance of $300.
You give
every
him
2
an
weeks.
allowance?
Yes. Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh my god. All of this happened this early?
And so I really didn't know what to get, so I got all
Was
of
that just DoorDash?
them. Yes. I didn't have time to stop before I got
You're
here.
such a beast. This is one of them. For anyone else in here?
Yeah, which I'm only gonna want one. I just don't know which one I want, and then
Holy shit!
Dude, you're actually insane. What is wrong? What? You DoorDashed here.
Okay, yeah.
You know what show you're on, you fucking moron. Well, you're cheating on your husband, and you say it's okay because he plays video games? What the fuck is wrong with you?
If he
what the fuck is wrong with you? You're a piece of shit. You're a
That's
piece
debatable.
of shit. Huh? How is that
debatable.
debatable?
Oh,
Cheater's a
hello,
piece of shit.
Shield. I've seen that one.
You open up or you break up. You open up or you break up.
I was going to tell him once I started seeing him.
No,
This is the
you were going
first
to
time.
tell him. No, he's against it, and you didn't ask permission. It's not.
Have you never heard ask for forgiveness instead of ask for permission?
Not when cheating.
I mean,
Bro, that is a
You look down on
crazy
this man, and I'm being
saying.
told you do because I guess he's lazy.
I mean, yeah, because when we got together, he was like a successful roofer, you know, and like we were really just, I don't know, thriving because I had a good job, he had a good job.
How
we
old is
met. He is 30.
Okay.
Oh,
So what, is he
no,
just on a roll? What's
bro.
happening?
A lol is, I feel like,
What's going on? Fucking try to give an actual extended answer where I get some details. You're on a podcast. I know you probably can't get that much oxygen out without your heart exploding, but try your best to answer a question. What is going on?
oh my God.
No, you're obnoxious.
Loud.
Fuck you so far. Sorry if I'm being too rude, but what the?
I'm
Please just answer a
obnoxious
question.
when you must go through microphones regularly with those decibels. Anywho, he just,
how microphones work.
That's really not.
they can't get busted out over sound.
No.
This
If it's
with
too
a
loud,
loud noise? Are you stupid?
Anyhow,
And
hold on.
you see, to be very clear, you see what you're doing so far. You haven't answered the question.
Okay, well, let me get a sip of this coffee and then we'll talk about it. I mean, essentially, he's just, I don't know, he's stopped like really closing deals. and so he stopped trying.
How long? How
It's
long has he been in this slump? You know, usually when people talk, they give information.
It's been over a year. Over a year, for sure.
There you go. You actually gave some information that I can use. Thank you. Okay, so dude's had a hard time for a year. What have the communications been before you went and just started sleeping with someone else behind his back? What has the information been that you have tried to communicate to him about him getting his shit together, or else what? What have the conversations been like?
I mean, I've had several conversations about like, hey, you know, our debt is piling up. I'm having to borrow money from.
If you just listen to what I hear, did our message reach you? Ask him. Sorry about this, Bear. We have a situation. One of them was nabbed by black bears.
More like left for dead. I told you it was an ambush. Oh, that's a convenient excuse, Harris. I'm telling the truth. If only you'd see sense.
You're just gonna leave him?
You may as well kill him yourself. I told you, we don't stand a chance on our own. And how are we supposed to fight that monster? Well, who do you believe? Go on.
Well, both of you shut it.
I'm the only one being realistic.
My apologies.
You're all right.
Get off with it.
No one here is in their right mind.
I'll handle it. Hold your position.
Yeah, like what the fuck? There could be a valid argument to be made that doing the run alone is suicide, but then you're also not volunteering to go do the run yourself either. So what the fuck do you want? Pit stop.
Over here. Take some supplies.
Wait! Take these supplies.
Catch your breath.
Your horse is good to go.
Solomon shine upon you.
Infiltrate the base. What is this? This is something else. Okay, let me go get some ice for my arm. I will briefly be... Shit. Right back. Okay.
For my grandma to support things, I'm having to max out credit cards. I tried going out with him to do it because it's, you know, you got a door knock.
Okay, well, I wouldn't be door dashing 3 coffees if I was borrowing from grandma, but continue.
I mean, I need a little sweet treat.
Continue. You objectively don't, out of everyone. Continue.
Do you want one?
No. Continue.
I don't know. He's really just been kind of like on an avenue that he wants to be a streamer with the gaming. So he's been trying to do that, which is awful.
Have you told him he needs to get his shit together?
Yes.
Because you've told him what's going wrong and what you don't like, but if you told him what you need to see as a partner.
Yes.
And you've been married how long?
5 years.
Okay, and you are going to go sleep with an Asian today. With an old Asian man today, right after filming this.
Or last night.
Are you serious? So this has already been done. The cheating has already happened. And what did you get? How much money?
Couple thousand.
Whoa. What the? Whoa. Hold on, there are attractive women in Austin that would love a couple $1,000s. What the?
But they're not me. Like, so you
Exactly,
first of all, you're
that's what I
basing
am
it totally off
advocating for.
attraction. We have a relationship. He likes me as a person. Plus,
Something
he's
is
got-
wrong here.
Can you lend us a hand? The cannon wheel's busted.
Lift the barrel.
The barrel? Sure.
I already like this random dude more than Yen.
All done. Thank you. You're amazing. My word, she looks good as new.
Great. Know your way around a cannon? Man the cannon and ready yourself.
Oh? We get to shoot this? Of course we get to shoot this thing. This fucking game has everything.
Aim for those smoking watchtowers and fire.
Smoke. Oh, I see. This is a nice little detour. Oh, that one's more durable. There you go.
Such great aim. Absolutely incredible. You heading to the castle? Best grab some whistling arrows on your way. They'll let us know where to lay down our cannon fire.
Oh?
Help us shove some hot iron down their throats.
Done. Use a whistling arrow near artillery batteries to request fire support. When the whistling arrow is fired within the support range shown on the map, an artillery strike will hit the exact spot where the arrow lands. The whistling arrow can be acquired from the supply depot at each... Oh! Well, there you go. Bone Pit Great Hammer. What's going on here? Is this just here permanently? Alright, let's get out there. All right, that's very cool, but I doubt I'm gonna use it. All right, let's get back to this.
Gonna pay for me to get the BBL and the weight loss surgery.
BBL?
Absolutely.
Your
You can't cut off all that weight.
Who's a baddie
Back
with
to
a
on itself,
fatty?
huh?
I need to be a baddie with a fatty.
You are the fatty. Well, I'm sorry, but if you're gonna say it,
first of all, weight can be lost, can it not?
it can.
If you actually work on it.
Well, and yours is horrendous. Just because you can't speak this
hysterical.
language doesn't mean you're good.
Oh my god, I have
hilarious.
so much shit
And
now.
He probably
I
lasted
know.
everything he wants to.
I mean, he put it down well, so
Okay, listen.
I gave him a good experience.
Well, we're not going to go in depth on that, but this is disgusting. And now that you got the money, this is when you tell your husband now?
Yes.
This is when you tell it? What the f is he going to think?
I feel like he's gonna maybe be mad at the beginning, but then when I'm like, well, how did you expect me to pay for all the debts that you've accrued because your lazy ass doesn't want to get on the streets and work?
Well, your lazy ass doesn't also want to get a better job with her sales experience, and you've been comfortable
job.
staying there. No, you don't. $40,000 a year in Dallas is not a good job.
Oh, it's not $40,000 a year.
Oh, sorry, $4,000 a month net.
Yeah,
it's not a good job in
it's
Dallas.
definitely more.
Well, you said 4. I'm going off of your number.
Well,
You wanna
took
give
the
me a
first
different number?
I do an extended one, but it's whatever.
Well, you said I made 8,000 one month.
Yeah, it's true.
That means nothing. Give me your monthly average is what I asked for.
It's 4 to 5.
So 45. Okay, you don't have a great job in Dallas. But you're comfortable there. You're comfortable there because you don't have to move from your chair. 45 in Dallas, right? Brandon
Which is
Lindsay?
ironic
From
because that's what
Dallas?
she's
Exactly.
claiming
Getting
the
head
other guy's
nose.
problem is.
It ain't a cheap city, dude.
I mean, I have resources.
Plus, you take a full week off every single month. Every single month, you take off.
I can explain.
Okay, let's
First of
try to
all-
hear this. So to be very clear, she wants to take a week off every single month when she could be making sales, but she's going to go sleep with another man behind her husband's back and get paid for it because she can't make enough money, but she'll take a week off every single month.
Well, speaking of back, that is the problem. I have
sit.
back issues.
You
and
do sales.
so- yes, but I have a bad back, and so I have like LOA approval, and they like pay when I'm off.
Yeah,
They
but
give
you're
me
not getting
quota
commission.
They give me quota relief.
You're not getting commission.
They give me quota relief.
Okay, what? How much? What does that equate to?
It's enough. It helps.
No, if
So
you're
last
making
month it got
4,500,
me-
no.
With quota relief, it got me 90% to goal.
You're still making 4,500. You should have another job. Use your sales experience. I'll get you a tech sales certification through Course Careers. A lot of people in the audience have used that, and they make like $100,000 now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love sales, and I'm good at it.
Good, then
You
do-
may not like my personality, but my customers sure do.
Who gives a f what your customers think? I need you to
If
make
they're making
money.
sales, then
no.
I just closed a
Brandon,
20
she's making $4,500 a month net in sales in Dallas. You did sales in Dallas. How's she doing? Horrible is the answer. Buddy, you're making dick in sales. You're making nothing. And your excuse to try to actually do something in life is to cheat on your husband.
I mean, life's a compromise. That's what I was
Compromise.
taught.
He's being forced this compromise and he doesn't even know about it yet. When will he know about it? Has he ever caught you cheating before? You guys have been together for a while and then you come down to Austin and you just
No.
do this overnight?
No, I've never cheated.
Until last night.
If you define it as cheating.
Well, yes, he's against it. He doesn't know about it and you did it and you got paid.
He's also not your go-to guy.
How would you define that?
Again,
We're not
how else
defining
am
it as
I
a job.
Expected to. We've had
Okay.
several conversations.
Don't take
about
a
him
week
making
off every
changes.
single month. Leave him, open up. Cheating's never the answer. Leave him or open up.
Okay, well then let's open up.
That's up
That's
to
not the
you
guy- I was
two.
about to say,
He
that's
said
not-
no.
Let's
We'll
call
call him in the post show. We'll call him in the post show because I need you to admit to what's going on. Oh, when are you going back up to Dallas?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, that's going to be a very interesting moment. Listen, if you are struggling so much, why the fuck are we spending so much money? Because again, you DoorDash 3 coffees. How much was going out to eat last month?
Oh, you want me to guess?
No,
Well, I mean,
actually,
Caleb,
I
I mean-
wanted anyone else in the room, not you, the person on camera.
Does it
Yes.
even really like matter that much? Because
Well, give me
like,
the answer, you dumbass.
I'm
Why are
literally-
you so bad at podcasting?
I'm literally just a girl. I have no idea how much I spent on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to have you guess. Why are you
I don't know.
literally so bad at conversations?
$400.
Okay, it's $1,000, you fat. That is what's happening. You suck with money. So you download a budgeting app. You start with the classic one, YNAB, but everyone just deletes it because it's way too complicated to use. So you go to Every Dollar. That's Dave Ramsey, the personal finance guy, right? Well, they're like, what am I supposed to say to that? You're just obnoxious. Shut the fuck up. I don't know who you think you are. You think
That
you're like
bitch?
this elevated person. Exactly.
That
You're
bitch?
not. Everyone looks down upon you. You're disgusting.
Wrong.
Your arm hair suffocates men.
So all
You're
you have to say is
literally
mostly about my
nothing
appearance?
in civilization. You are looked down upon. You are, in fact, why our healthcare system is insanely expensive, by the way. That's why your back hurts, because you can't control your f***ing eating. You're disgusting. You're a slob.
Wrong.
And you try to position yourself as this elevated figure on this show? No. F*** you.
Confidence
You're
is
nothing.
key.
Confidence is
Queen.
nothing.
Jesus
Exactly nothing.
Christ.
You're nothing.
I've
You're gonna
had
have to change your tires just your drive the way back Dallas.
Oh, that's a weight joke. That was kind of mid.
Well, yeah, I stumbled
You've
through
done
my
better.
words.
Yeah, you've done better.
I have. Well, you're.
Sometimes you
How
gotta
about
just
that?
let the bit go.
It's not even a bit. You're literally harming
That's
my
to say,
chair.
there's nothing.
You're causing
It's
me a
alright.
budget issue here.
It's all right. But the thing is, I don't know why you're acting as if you're like skinny mini queen.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
so-
But I'm not acting
fatty
like
calling
I'm
fatty
the
is
bad bitch. I'm not acting like I'm the bad bitch.
But again, this is a
You are
fatty
positioning
calling a
yourself as
fatty.
this
It makes
elevating
no
thing
sense.
here. I'm not trying to position myself as elevated here.
Aren't you?
No, financially, sure. But I'm not out there cheating. I would ask for open. I would break up. I would do whatever is required. You're a cheater. You're disgusting. You're a bad person. And yet you position yourself as up here, and I need you to bring you back down to your reality.
I'm literally just a girl trying to make ends meet.
You're not
I
just a
don't
girl.
know.
You're about 3 of them. You're spending $1,000 a month going out to eat.
Because I'm
while
expected
being
to do
morbidly,
all the
morbidly,
chores?
morbidly obese, while literally taking Asian for $2,000.
I'm literally okay. I like my finer things. I love my coffee.
It doesn't matter. You're
having
having to literally be and cheat and yourself to pay for it.
It's not.
Yes, it is. You got paid to bang. That is.
No, it's more like we have a relationship and we're cool.
No.
And
Come on, that's what it is in the end. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. That's what it is in the end. I wanted to see what this was on top. I think it's marshmallow.
It's marshmallow. Go ahead. I liked the first one. Would anybody like this other one?
Good.
It's their signature drink.
By the end of this, I'm gonna have sleep apnea.
I mean, sometimes we gotta make sacrifices. There's CPAPs. That's all good. Is it good? Is it worth it?
Bro, what the?
It's s'mores.
Man, kind of. I don't know. There's something really.
Do you have cooties?
There's like feminine shit in there that I'm not liking that much. I don't know.
Do you want that one? That one's like a
It's very
maple.
light.
Whoa. You gotta. It's in the wrist. You're not a coffee pro. Just give it to me. Let me do it.
Well, I don't usually get like this kind of shit. I'll be honest. Not that it's bad. It's just not my.
Mmm, nom 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 nom. Delicioso.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
See? Would you like a straw for it?
No, I'm gonna drink my normal coffee. Thank you.
So you just drink out of those?
Yep, I tried.
But
them.
I'm wasteful.
I didn't say you were wasteful. You're a waste of space. Okay. So you guys fight quite often, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely always arguing about the
So
money.
what are you gonna do about it other than yourself? Why don't you just leave?
I mean, I love
You
him. He's
somehow
just-
find people, and there's also a lot of black guys in Dallas, so you'll be doing very well.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say that's more my favorite flavor. He
yeah. Well, Tyler
was an
gave
off
me
chance.
a face when you walked by, so I don't know how well you're gonna do.
I don't even
He's
know what
our
that
black
means.
one. Oh. Well, one of our black one. Black two. One of black two.
That's an interesting way to describe them, but okay.
Them. Who's
Thing
them?
one,
Why
thing
you
two?
call them them?
Because there was two people that you just referred to.
Why would you call
That would be plural.
black people them?
You said thing one, thing two.
I didn't say thing.
All of that, those
He
costs
definitely
you are not
didn't.
just me. That's me supporting an entire other person.
Oh,
right?
God.
Like,
But you guys don't have to go out to eat. You can meal prep. Mark.
so I'm supposed to do that too? Because he won't do anything.
So he won't cook.
No,
Then
he won't do
leave him.
anything.
Then leave him. I don't
just-
understand. I'm not gonna cry for you when you're choosing not to leave. Put down an ultimatum. Do you tell him to do shit?
I tell him constantly, right?
Good,
Like,
then leave
I
him.
even
Then leave him. Apparently, you have no trouble getting men. Still blows my mind. But you apparently have no trouble getting men.
That's
Leave him.
underestimating. You're underestimating the bad bitch. I don't know. I have to do what I have to do. Again, life's a compromise.
What you have to do is be with him. Life's a
Well,
compromise, but you're not compromising.
Okay,
You're
but
not
we're
happy. You
talking
just
about-
cheated.
We're talking about the finances right now, right? So like, what are we talking about today? I cannot change that today.
Damn. Had we not gotten them out, they would have died.
We've been looking for you. They've breached our defenses using some strange weaponry.
Don't worry about me. Hurry.
This is a lot of good stuff. This I do not need. You know what? Let me, can I unsummon the doggo? Yeah. This is where I need to clean it up and actually, like, decide what I want myself. I need to leave a few slots. Yeah, this I can get rid of. Discard. 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 I need a few spots open for any potential loot we're going to get at the end of this run. And I mainly want to keep weapons. Wait, can I just clean these? What just happened? I just did a thing by mistake. I have the wrong dagger. I equipped the dagger by mistake. Where's my go-to? My fucking butcher's knife. Where is it? There it is. I do not want to lose that thing. Okay, so I can't clean these. I can only eat the. Oh, this is already grilled. That's why. That's fine. Scarred. Okay, I think we're good. We have a lot of space now. I should have did this beforehand, but whatever. I don't know if Big Man would have gave us a drop or anything. 30 key items. I didn't even see that. All right, let's get back to it.
I'm supposed to just
What do you
divorce
mean?
them? Divorce
Meal
costs,
prepping?
Does divorce cost money?
No, but you guys can separate. Break up. Not the full legal proceeding.
Okay, and then I'm what, stuck with Ramp by myself?
Potentially, is that not
Well,
better?
I mean, I guess.
Or kick him out. I don't know.
I honestly feel like.
I feel like does he not give a shit about this relationship?
I feel like if we talk to him about the money.
Is he even gonna care
and the
that you
sugar-
cheated on him?
I think I can convince him that it's cool. Like,
Well,
when he
yeah, he
sees- when
sounds
he
kind of
hears-
like I feel like he's out of. I think he's just.
He might be a cup.
I don't know about that. I think he just doesn't give a. I think he's done with the relationship and he's using you for money.
No.
No, he does nothing. He's not willing to cook. He just plays video games and wants to be a streamer.
I mean,
but he's not doing anything. Listen, but this conversation is more about you, and you're the cheating, whore, disgusting animal.
I
And
really
you
don't
are.
think
That's
it's
really
not,
bad.
It's a business transaction, is what it is.
Yeah, that's called. And you're telling me you never have in the 4 years you guys have been together? This is the first time you've done it?
Correct.
That's crazy.
I
And
mean,
use
I've
this
used-
show as an excuse to come down to do that.
Yeah, basically.
That's f***ing horrendous. You're a bad person.
I'm
No, you
just
are
trying
a
to
bad
do-
person.
I don't
No,
know.
you would
That's
ask
your opinion.
permission. If you were just trying to do something, you would ask permission.
I'm
It's your
literally just a girl
husband.
trying to make ends meet. Would you prefer that I do only?
No.
Is that better?
No.
Dear God, no.
Why is the only woman's option in today's society for anyone under 35 immediate There's nothing else.
Quick money.
Well, it is quick money, but you know what else is? Sales. Why aren't you willing to convert this experience into a better paying sales job? They are everywhere.
I wouldn't even know where to start. I'm
Okay,
scared to leave the company
LinkedIn.
'cause I've
Solve
been
that
there so
issue. Are you?
long. I'm on
What do you
LinkedIn.
mean? Huh?
I'm on LinkedIn.
Then you already
And it
knew
even
where to
says
start. So
open to
shut the
work.
fuck up. Open to work. You're not applying, you moron.
I thought that was so that people can like reach out to you.
They could. Your LinkedIn probably isn't exciting enough. You are going to have to
Oh,
put in
there's
the
a
work.
fucking thing.
And you
Oh,
got that
okay,
girl
what
boss
is
energy
that?
behind you, and for some reason that actually gets people jobs today more than skills. So listen, you already got
Okay,
shit going.
first case scenario for the Whistling Arrow.
Skill set, which is why I've stayed at the job this
Well,
long.
you are
and
not being
continued
rewarded in the
to receive
marketplace for that.
raises and promotions.
Dude,
since
you're
I've
getting
been
like
there.
3% raises from your minimum wage. You're commission based.
It's
Let's
like
be honest.
$20-something an hour. I think
You
it's
couldn't
24.
tell me, you asshole, at the beginning, so I wouldn't even know what to
Forgot.
deal with, you dumbass.
OnlyFans is an option though. I don't know.
It's not just only borrowing from your grandma, I'm being told. Well, you
yeah.
told me that actually.
Yeah.
How much? Yeah, but you're borrowing from grandma. You're spending $1,000 going out to eat. Like that's kind of disgusting to borrow from a sweet old lady and then spend it all on
She's
bullshit.
literally rolling in the dough.
Okay, you're still borrowing it from her while spending it on bullshit.
I mean, she's always been there to like support me financially. Like she understands. Like I have.
Understands
things that
what? Does she know where it's going? You say she's rolling in the dough, right?
Correct.
Why does that all of a sudden make it okay? Why does it make it okay to support your fucking roll of dough? That's all you're doing is just endlessly making yourself larger every single second of your life.
I will absolutely pay her back. I did in the past.
When?
When? I mean,
When?
eventually.
When he gets a job, when you get a better job, you're doing neither of these things. You're not going to break up with him. You're not going to do anything. You're nothing. You're pathetic. You take from grandma, you blow the money, and then you prostitute yourself and cheat behind the husband. Like, you are an objectively bad person. There is nothing good about you. You position yourself as here, but you are below everyone else. You're horrible. You're a bad person.
I have never ever slept with anybody else inside of a relationship
Until
before
yesterday.
this.
So
Correct.
it's already done.
Correct.
And again, there's nothing wrong with doing that if it's agreed upon, but it wasn't, and you did it behind his back. And I honestly cannot wait to tell him in the post show. About $400 into additional miscellaneous bullshit, so that's already $1,400 out the door. Other large purchases, $1,740. I bet half of that at least is bullshit. We just don't know. Unknown spending, we don't know if it's bullshit or not. $300. I guarantee you spent about $2,000, $2,250 on bullshit. Bullshit! And you're complaining that it's not working? Yeah, maybe you can. But if there is a budgetary issue where we are borrowing grandma and ourselves, then cut back, moron. Why do you have no discipline? Why do you have no ability to actually put your numbers in a budgeting app like DollarWise and learn what you need to cut back on? It would be right there. The insights would give it to you. It literally lays it out like, hey, you're a fat bitch. Stop spending on this.
What's the point of having money if I can't spend it on whatever I want?
You don't. You're borrowing money. That's the disconnect here. I don't know
It's
how.
gonna get paid
I don't know
back.
how. I don't know how. Where's the disconnect? I mean, you do not have the money. You are borrowing it and yourself. So that's where you do not have money. I agree. If you had a little bit of money, I'd be okay with you spending
Oh
a
my
little bit on
God.
bullshit. But guess what? You don't. You're borrowing. So I don't give a. It's not. If I have money, I should be able to spend it. You don't. You're borrowing to spend it.
Why did she give me a credit card on her account?
Well, I don't know. Why did she? You
If I'm
tell
not supposed
me.
to
I
spend
don't
it.
know her.
Obviously, I'm supposed to spend on myself if she
What?
gave
Is
me
that
a
what
credit
she
card.
said? Or is it for life's necessities if you are stuck somewhere and you're running out of gas?
I mean, what's the difference between that and like a tattoo?
Are you fucking?
I mean,
okay, you are
it's
just
all the
an
same money
animal.
pool.
Listen, you've been enabled your entire life. I can absolutely tell. I can absolutely tell. And no one's ever told you that your behavior is bad. Has no one in your family ever told you to stop eating?
I feel like everybody in my family is kind of fat. so it's
Okay,
kinda
well,
like a
there you
shared-
go. So you're from a lifestyle of just bad decisions across the board.
Maybe. Well,
absolutely, yes.
My grandma is so financially like smart.
That doesn't mean anything.
Like she makes
your
budgets and she's
enablement and
frugal.
everyone making horrible life choices around you is an example why you would equate even something like a tattoo or emergency gas. Even if you're just being a dumb in that moment, it's honestly not completely wrong in your brain. It's really not. Because you have just been enabled and surrounded by bad behavior individuals. And that's why you're a disgusting piece of shit.
I mean, in my mind, this is better than me spending money on drugs. So
Okay, so that makes
It's
it okay.
almost
Food
the
is your drug.
same
You're gonna die at
thing.
35.
It's really not. It's literally
Yes.
just food. You
No,
need food.
you are morbidly obese. How much do you weigh?
How much do you weigh?
214.
205.
I'm calling bullshit. Did John Cena?
Are you sure about that? There's not a chance. You lying. Let's get the scale.
It's for your own
first of all,
good.
what is this? Howard Stern?
No, it's Caleb Springer.
Yeah, have you seen that? Where he makes the fat lady get on the scale? You got me up thinking I'm getting on a scale.
Can't step that high?
I'm taller than you are.
Not bad,
The
Caleb.
elevator to get up here.
Actually, I walk the stairs. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Oh,
Is it
bullshit.
hard for you to reach each stair?
You did it.
I don't know. It's crazy. Any man that's like 5'5" talking all this mess.
I'm
is
5'9".
Okay, that's not what I heard.
From
You're looking right at him.
I don't know. I maybe heard.
I
that
don't know.
You market yourself as 5'8", so did you magically grow an extra
I don't
inch?
market myself as 5'8". I never have.
Interesting.
What are you? Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Dude,
She's
you're
having
so
a conversation by
actually
herself.
stupid. Let's get a scale. Can we get a scale? Let's have someone go get a scale. Wes can sit in. You go buy a scale, Mark. We need a scale.
Oh, okay, but I waste money. So you are going to spend money.
He
on a
has the money to
scale
waste
for
on
a
it.
bit.
Yes, that's called the business expense for the content, you fat bitch.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. I know you're lying. We're gonna check it. What's your height?
5'6".
You're objectively not 205 pounds. You are
230.
You are of the top 5.
You saw how I just went up 30 pounds?
And trust me, about 90% of everyone is fat.
Oh,
that
there's
comes in
no
here.
way. I definitely saw that one couple where he was ginormous
Okay,
with the Hawaiian
you're
shirt.
in the top
Also-
10 of fatness.
Okay.
So surrounded
here's
by
what
life
happened. Here's what
behavior of
happened.
fatness. I'm not.
Here's
I'm,
what happened. I got clean, right? I was an
Clean?
addict for.
What
Yeah,
the
I was
hell does
an
it-
addict. I'm in recovery.
Oh.
You name it.
You tell me, because I wouldn't name it.
My favorite was like X.
Okay.
But the one that like messed up my life the most was probably like.
Well, yeah, that would do it. Okay, that one makes more sense.
And to support those habits, the thing that you're calling
Roundabout. The thing I'm calling where you get paid to have sex. Yes, that thing.
No, I was doing that, the actual version of that to support it.
Why are you getting
So-
back into it? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I guess I just like I don't feel
Wait,
like I
what were
have
you
any
doing?
other-
What did it actually look like? What was happening? When?
So I just celebrated 4 years clean in January.
Good. Well done. That is actually
Thank
very
you.
good.
Thank you. That's
And I wanna
actually where I
continue
met
that.
my husband. He's in recovery. He has 6 years.
Of that.
No. We met like at
No, what
narcotics.
was he doing?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
And
good.
then come down.
Wonderful.
Anywho,
Listen, well, okay, well, I'm glad you guys are clean. I'm not knocking on that, obviously. And I'm very proud of you for that, and I do not want you to relapse. But there's also addiction swaps, and I think
I
you may
like how
have
I just told
a
it to
few.
switch and it just didn't. And it's still
Okay,
not
either
doing
way,
it.
we'll
Okay,
wait
so
you,
it's just
and,
it's dead set on making me use what it's gonna
okay,
make me.
so what were
Okay,
you doing?
cool.
Because you are going back into that. You objectively are.
I mean that was like literally like staying in like Motel 6s and like flipping tricks all throughout the weekend.
So how long were you doing that? That's horrible.
I would say like the last stick. I mean, I was in active addiction for a long time, but
Because you're literally doing that again yesterday.
probably like on and off for like 2 years.
And how frequent?
I mean, really, it was mostly like benders and things like that. So like, I don't know, maybe doing it for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because those were like when you make money.
Multiple people in a day.
Yeah.
Oh, it set the floor on fire too.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's heart-wrenching. But going back to that yesterday, why? Why?
I don't know. I guess
Don't
I
get
just-
back into that. Also, behind your husband's back is horrendous. It really is. But you can't get back into that life.
Right. I think if we did talk about it, that would maybe be his thing. He's like most disappointed
If we
about.
did, you didn't though. You did this behind his back. Okay.
I said if we
will call
talk
him in the
about
post show. Yeah, if we do. Listen, pause. Okay. The thing is, I have to ask this. Sorry, I'm not trying to go into sex talk, audience. I really not. But like, this is an important question. Asian yesterday, raw.
Yes.
Come on, see, and
I
then
don't
the
have the
husband doesn't
uterus
know.
anymore, so I
Doesn't
can't get
matter.
pregnant. It's
STDs,
literally
STIs.
not that big of a deal.
STDs, STIs behind your husband back. That is unless you guys had an agreement again, which you did not.
Yeah, but he's like fancy, so like fancy people don't get STDs. No,
Yes,
they don't keep
do.
them.
Dude, people get STDs, STIs all the time, and they don't even know it.
Okay, but like
so many are
people who have
symptomless.
like health insurance and stuff like that get like tested regularly.
First of all, no. What are you talking about? No. You think an Asian in his 60s is just randomly getting tested? No. Is he married?
He's not 60.
Is he married?
No.
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 Again, it's gonna be a TMI. I have to ask. Did it finish inside?
I don't have a uterus, so yeah.
behind your husband's back.
That's why I got
disgusting.
so much more was because it was like.
That's why I got so much more. So you did. That is. So are you guys going to today again? Because you're going back tomorrow.
Yeah, we're.
And what is today gonna cost?
Well, we're supposed to go to a really nice dinner.
And what is today gonna cost?
He was gonna pay off my credit card, one of my credit cards.
What is
insane?
I mean, I'm literally.
Oh my
Is this not what we're
goodness.
here to do? Is help with my finances? Somebody's
It
gonna pay off my credit card.
absolutely Is this is so? I would never advise that. One, illegal. We don't advise illegal methods to pay off debt. It is illegal. That is illegal.
It's like
You
prostitution.
charge more for a raw load. That is illegal. That is.
I would not phrase it that way.
You did.
It was more like, oh.
No, you
The
said that's why
courtroom
it
would
costs
phrase it
more.
that way.
Well, yeah, but that's not how the conversation went. It wasn't like just like cut and dry. Like, hey, if you want to bust at me, you gotta pay more. Like, it was a little bit more.
Doesn't change it.
I was raised right with the statement.
There you are.
Horribly.
Life is a compromise, right? Which means
Dude,
that
you went
sometimes.
immediately into math and you're raised by morbidly obese people. Like, it's horrible. Your grandma threatens to cut you off all the
I
time.
need one more. I really want to get this objective. I need one
And
more.
she should. She should. Maybe we'll call her in the post show too. She absolutely should. Yeah,
I don't know.
She
She was
should.
pretty upset with me for coming on here.
Why?
Because she said that the show was stupid.
Oh, it is.
And that it's going to be on the internet forever and I'm going to look like an idiot. And I was like, why?
Well, no, you look like a piece of shit, but also no one's faced any consequences from the show because the internet's just, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter.
You know, she really didn't want me to do this. She thought this was dumb.
Well, yeah, she's a
and that
crime.
the whole
she
show
doesn't
was
understand
stupid.
the internet. But either way, she's threatening to cut you off in general. She should. She should. But then it's just gonna even more. Are you sure? What makes me nervous is you're immediately getting back into last time you're in and you're doing meth. Are you sure? Are you not afraid of this crossing that path again towards a relapse?
I mean, like, kinda, but like,
well, you
I don't know.
should be.
I guess
Kinda,
like, my
but you're
mindset,
not
like,
avoiding it?
before and now has always been like, I'm letting a lame dude hit for free. I might as well get paid for it.
What? That's your husband.
Okay, and he's lame. He's
That's
not
your
doing anything.
husband. You
He's literally doing
moron.
absolutely
I didn't even
nothing.
piece that together.
I agree, so
Yikes.
leave him or do an ultimatum. I don't know. I feel like you complain, but you don't actually give instructions or ultimatums.
I mean, I don't know how
understand.
else I can.
2,000? I don't understand.
Well, I mean, people get lonely, and like, I'm actually really good company. I'm funny.
There has to be other. There has to be.
Oh, also, we're supposed to go get my nails done again because I get them done every week, and I just.
Every week you're bitching about not being able to pay the bills, but you get your nails done every week. You're a disgusting person.
Let me see your
You're a
cuticles. Let me
disgusting
see.
person.
Let me see your nails.
No, they're bad. I bite them.
Okay, exactly. So
But I'm
this
not
helps me
complaining
not
about.
bite my nails. I stopped biting them.
I'm not
You
complaining
are
about
not
not being able to pay my
him.
bills. I'm also not going in for money and getting paid because I'm
mean-
not proud of my body. What do you mean?
It's an allowance.
If life is a compromise, why is the compromise? There's a lot of compromises in between.
You view it as prostitution. View it as
Yes.
a favor.
Oh,
it
you
was
have
in
to
a, like,
select
motel
the
room or
Dark Fog
something like that,
Lantern? Oh
then-
my
So it
god, I
matters
didn't
where
know
it is.
that.
Yeah, the circumstances matter. Like, is it a stranger? Is it like in a motel?
Does it look-
Am I getting paid?
Oh my
$60
God.
or $2,000? Like,
So if
it
it's
just-
more, it's better.
I mean, again,
I
the
had no
circumstances matter,
idea
like, the
that's how that
scenario.
How much do you spend a
works.
week on nails? If budgeting apps make you feel like this is for you. Most people who struggle with budgeting aren't irresponsible. They care about their money, but they get overwhelmed every time they look at it. They download an app, connect their accounts, and try tracking. But within a few days, it feels like a homework assignment they're failing. Too many categories, too many rules, too many red alerts screaming at them about what they did wrong.
Like 300, 200?
A week? And you're bitching about not being able to pay bills. Do you not understand the contradictions here? Do you not understand? You spent $2,250 minimum on bullshit.
I just literally don't understand the point of me working so hard.
pay
And
the
like, I
bills.
don't get to spend my money on whatever
pay
I
the
want.
bills.
Okay,
To
but
pay
my
the
bills
bills.
are paid.
No, they're not.
Have you looked?
You're on this
my
show.
on-time payment history?
You're on this show, so you're not paying your bills. Bill being paid is paying off your credit
I
card
mean,
every single month. Listen, you can use the Mine card. It's a debit card that builds credit. It used to be called the Fizz card. You can use that so that you're not endlessly building these balances back up again. But how much debt do you think you have?
I don't know. I thought about debt consolidation.
Okay, let's
Oh,
try to
here it
actually
is.
give an
Last
answer where I
one.
say, how much do you think?
Okay.
Whistling.
Without me having to pull teeth for it.
Are
I'm
you
surprised
including
still
like
have
my
yours.
car or just like credit card?
Well, do you have a debt on your
That's
car?
the objective.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Well,
it's
then
being
yes.
financed. Then probably like 15,000.
Okay,
20,000.
$40,242.17.
I don't think that's right.
Your income was $4,300, so pretty close to the.
Now they're falling back to the castle.
The enemy's retreating.
Is Muradin here? We get to run it back? That's a good shot. Oh, I forgot you can't pause. Now you can. Where are we? We're up there. Advance to the... Okay. This is where we finish. How are we doing on skill points? 9. Also, is Unka here? If he's here, he's got to be at the castle.
So what that was, what you said, Zalin 659. Where'd that come from? Because your income from your job was only 3,600. It was 1,000 less than you say you make on average. So.
How much is the Zell in?
Well, total amount to Zels. I don't know how much that breaks down individually. Maybe it was one, maybe it was many, but $659.97.
Interesting. This is for one account? Because I have an account.
It's for all your accounts together.
Well, I have my, like, I get like my Zell from like different, like, men I've talked to or like gone on dates.
You're talking to
with.
men.
Yeah.
Well, you said yesterday was your first cheat.
Well, that's like the first time I've slept with one.
Huh?
That's the first time I've slept with one. It's not the first time I've like gone out to dinner.
I cannot wait for this phone call. You are disgusting, and I hope he leaves you. I really do. You're a bad person.
Bob. What do you mean? How? I've been supporting him so he can do his stupid gamer streaming whatever.
There you go. There
like,
you
he
go.
should be grateful.
Do you hear that?
I'm even trying.
Do you hear that? So what's the conversation in the house? Are you supporting him so he can achieve that, or do you want him to get his shit together? Because those two are not the same thing. He needs to know, or else he won't do shit. I feel like you don't communicate other than just being an upset, obnoxious fat.
Oh, crazy.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
Yes.
You're.
Correct.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
bitch.
Bitch made for real.
Okay.
Anywho, I mean, I'm.
Yeah, if you don't communicate, which one are you doing? Supporting for his dreams, or do you want him to get off his fucking ass?
I want him to get off his.
Then tell him that. If you're telling him you're supporting him to do that, that's not what he's hearing.
He used to make $100,000 a year when we
No,
were first together.
are you dismissing everything I said? You are miscommunicating what you actually want. Well, we'll do that in the post-show too, you dumb bitch. You told Colton that any man that doesn't go 50-50 on bills doesn't deserve monogamy. You are a disgusting
Jesus.
creature. What the fuck is wrong? We need to imprison you.
I feel
like people like you, we need to just imprison you.
No.
You're just a bad.
I like the sentiment, but no.
Yeah,
I couldn't imagine.
Need that
what your
space for the
kids
people
would
that
be
actually
like.
need to be there.
Because how does it make sense that I'm
disgusting.
expected to do everything? So 100% of the work is on me, but then.
So the income
you
that
wanna
came in
be
again was $4,300. What do you think your spending was?
2,000? Wow.
Okay, is it actually something where people who are morbidly obese, which is like 90% of the guests on the show, are actually more? Is there actually like struggle with getting oxygen into the brain? There's no way you can possibly think that's the number when you come on financial audit. It was 5,600.
Is this like both bank accounts or just
it's
one?
all of your accounts
Okay.
together. I already answered that question.
Oh, well.
There he
sorry,
is.
It was confusing.
No,
About fucking time.
Situation. A turncoat's taken the castle. And Stefan?
He's trying to take it back. Won't be easy. Odds are against him.
Head for the castle when you're done here.
All right.
Appreciate that he's not at all surprised that Cliff is alive, where everyone else was. A lot of these guys were all like, oh, I either thought you were dead or I never had a doubt. Unka didn't say shit. He just knew. Oh, sorry. You look like the... Lol. Yeah, you're not gonna die here, buddy.
Wasn't.
I mean, you just yell all
5,600
the
spent,
time.
4,300 in.
Okay.
Do I need to do that again? Do I need to say it
Yeah, I
again?
didn't
Did you
hear it. I'm
process
gonna
it?
keep- no, I didn't.
56. 56 out. 43 in.
Oh, wait, but that's negative.
Yeah.
So then why is that my account negative?
Oh, this guy's a fucking unit.
Stefan Lanford kneels to no pretender. Cliff, you're alive.
Oh, they know each other.
I'll take care of the traitor. All right, I'll protect my men beyond the wall. Is that all you've got? I'll show you.
Loving the fit, bro.
Fall like the rest. Just die already. Is that all you've got?
You know what? I'm gonna keep this off for a second. I feel like it's gonna keep doing that. We're meeting people that are important. Oh, okay.
You're a hard one to kill, Greymane. Still aiding that lout, Stefan Lanford.
I'm gonna need that helmet, bro.
Then this is your end! Even after your defeat, you still dare to meddle in our country's affairs! The bastard! In the name of Grand General Bastia, I shall act against you!
The boy hits hard.
I'll present your heads to the Grand General myself!
Step up, bitch. Okay, that was nice. Damn. Bro, Cliff is built different. Also, that pillar mollywopped him. That was absolutely the play.
Little cunt. You're dealt with.
Shit.
Aye. Good.
It's over then?
Mostly.
That was the last of them.
Well done.
My lord.
It was a hard one.
My lord, a message. The remaining enemy forces are fleeing north.
We'll hunt them down. Cliff, on behalf of the Shields, light the beacon of victory. And when all's said and done, let's have a drink.
These guys are cool. Damn, I would have really wanted that. I would have really liked to have gotten that helmet.
Thanks to you, we drove them out. So the legends weren't exaggerated after all.
Oh no.
I'll escort you to the beacon. Still doesn't feel real. The war, it's finally over. Never thought we'd see the day they turned tail. My heart's still hammering. Hard thing to calm.
Just means you're still alive.
And I'm grateful for it.
Where's our brother?
The beacon's a little far out. We better ride there. Come on.
That was a cool series of events.
Dealing with Demonis alone was hard enough before the Black Bears came along. And with the traitor appearing on top of that. If it weren't for you and the Marquis, Calphate would be lost.
It was a victory for all of us.
No need to be so modest.
Nah, you guys definitely played your part.
Arrows whistling past. Artillery shells bursting. Oh, all of it still ringing in my ears. All the screams and the cries of my comrades. I pray that no one ever has to hear such sounds again.
Couldn't agree more.
Hernand was blessed the day you appeared at its gates. And Solomon's hand must have guided you to us. If you don't mind me asking, will you be staying in Calphate?
With my comrades' return, this time I set out again.
Ah, a shame. It was an honor to fight beside you. You'll be hunting the Black Bears now, then? If anyone can take them, it's the Greymaids. Call on us, should you ever need our aid.
Thanks.
Looks like we're almost there.
Go. Hiya.
Here we are. This is the beacon. Would you like to do the honors?
Oh. Getting some real Lord of the Rings vibes here. Oh, did this just act like the, do the same thing as the bell? That's a hell of an introduction quest for Calphade.
We'll be going then.
You've done us a great service.
Let's get moving. All right.
Yeah, please, get the fuck out of here.
Bunker, settle things here, then return to camp.
Let's go.
We got resources? Or no, that was from our job. Never mind. The timing just lined up perfectly there. Can you talk to anybody here? No, you can't. Oh, okay, we get to speak to him back there. Cool. Where is that church? Church. Where's the bell? The town's restored. Here it is, right here. I want to ring that bell before we leave. Oh, it's the other way.
This is a day to remember. There'll be nothing left but scraps.
That was actually really fucking cool. I highly enjoyed that. I see the bell. All right, let me put this back on.
Spending can be on debt.
You like that word a lot.
Yes,
That's a
I do
cancel
when
word,
it
too.
applies to you. I'm not being canceled.
We'll see.
Trust me. It's not
You would bleep
possible
it?
because if it was 5 years ago, calling a fat bitch, I'd be canceled. Because I do that every single week. So obviously, the internet has moved on from your weird performative septum piercing communities.
You don't like my septum?
Well, it actually makes you look more like a cow than you do on your normal everyday basis.
They're so cute. Actually, did you know that doesn't matter? No, I'm gonna tell you.
No, I mean,
Did you know,
I
like, the-
love an edgy. No, septum piercing. I love making fun of it. But trust me, find me an edgy woman, give me some tattoos, some piercings. I'm all about
I
it.
literally have all like.
Yes, but you're fat and disgusting.
Have you seen my $1,300 tattoo?
Nope. And nor do I want to because I don't know what kind of skin needs to be revealed for that.
It's on my thigh.
Well, I certainly don't want to see that. Don't want to see how much hair is there. What do you think your financial score is? 0 to 10. 0 being the absolute worst, 10 being the absolute best.
Like a 6, 7. No, like a 6, yeah.
If you want your Hammer financial score, get it for free. CalebHammer.com. Just takes a few minutes. See where you stand in the world of money. You disgusting. You really do. I know I'm being mean, but you're actually just a horrible person. You really are.
Hey, the
And if
kids
you don't
are
wanna
here.
Be like her. It's gonna.
I really hope I'm not the first one you caught. Have you found any of the others yet?
Just one.
I think the others could be close. Make sure to find all my friends too.
So I'm guessing there's one hiding at every bell.
gonna take a lot more than this, obviously, but download the Dollarwise app. It's incredible. After the new relaunch, it's awesome. Check it out. Take the free trial to see if you like it. Sign up for the annual version if you do, because it saves you a shit ton of money, 50%. Then you get my budget-friendly cookbook signed by me, mailed directly to you, and the budget meal plan as well, signed by me, mailed directly to you. The cookbook goes away at the end of March. Gone forever.
You have a cookbook? Oh yeah, we did. We talked about this. I forgot. It makes
You
no sense.
insulted him.
I really want to
Oh,
see it.
you're.
I want to see the cookbook.
You are the dumbest person I've ever met.
Okay, literally, I'm just a girl, and you've been yelling at me like this
I'm
whole
just a
time, so I'm
girl.
stressed
What is this? Shut
out.
the f up. You're such a piece of waste of everything.
I just work here.
You literally actually don't.
Wow, that's crazy. If you break my phone, you're gonna have to buy me a new
Well,
one.
I thought you were gonna catch it because most people
This
have
literally
those
does not
kind of
even look like you.
order responses.
They made you more tan because you're pasty as fuck.
Good
Are you
one.
Can you
white?
see your face? You look like a ghost right now.
Okay, but I'm like white. You intentionally made yourself look darker. Like that's
No, I
embarrassing.
ebb and flow depending on where things are. Also, that
Ebb
was
and
the
flow.
lighting.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
there
I'm
it is.
25%
It's the
native.
lighting.
It
Okay,
actually
well, you literally
is.
look white.
Okay,
Like that's it.
I am white.
Like 100% Caucasian from the mountains of Caucasus.
Okay, thank you. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know. I get more tan, I get less tan. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Maybe you should wear a shirt other than white because it's kind of like blending in, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, you're looking at the cookbook.
What is this? Oh,
Yeah, I know, a fruit.
a Caesar
Terrifying to you.
crostini with, oh, I don't know. I don't feel like this is like healthy. I feel like this is just like bougie. Did you come up with these on your own or did you like pay
We
somebody
worked
to
with
do
a
it?
cook.
Okay,
here,
there
a
it is.
chef
yeah.
here in Austin.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't think
We
How
did
does
the
that
budgeting
discredit
part.
what's
We
inside
did
of
the
there?
recipe cards. No, we did the
Budget.
budgeting part. This is HEB.
Is
Based
there
off
like
of
a
HEB stuff.
budget portion on the groceries?
If you use these,
Oh, that's actually like kind of helpful.
you're such a waste of existence. I cannot stand you.
I think it was helpful.
Okay, in good standing,
job.
this is Discover card. Why don't I have a statement? Instead, I have a picture from your credit report, you moron. What am I
Oh.
supposed to do with this, you pathetic excuse of a financial audit guest?
That's my grandma's account that she lets me have the card for. So like, I don't even really know what the balance
So
is
you
on
say
it.
she's good at finances, yet she allows to have a balance on a credit card for you? Do you make
Well,
the
she,
payments
like-
or does she?
No, she like pays it
Do
off.
you
like
make
every,
the payments or does she?
No, she pays it off every month.
You're
Usually.
such a horrible person.
That's why my
I don't
credit
understand
score
you.
is so good.
Are you on that card? You're an authorized user?
Yeah. That's why
So-
it pulls up, but I don't have.
Oh, you got your tattoo with it. Your special little tattoo.
It's really nice.
Tattoo? Who gives
It's
a
so good though. He did such a good job. It's on my body forever. It was a good investment. It looks good.
Yep, stretch marks and all. Synchrony.
Nah, it's on my leg. It's all good. My
Girl,
weight-
trust me,
what
I've
did you
seen my
say? Your
600
skin
pound
ebbs
life.
and flows. My weight ebbs and flows. I've gone up and down a lot. I was like
Up
207.
and down a lot.
I was like 207 a year ago. I swear to God.
Okay, so you're not
You wanna see?
205 now. Sure.
You said I'm at 205 now.
No, you said that.
I know. Changed it. I said 230.
You're not 230.
Okay. Well, that's debatable.
Well, I think we actually will know the facts here very soon.
That's
When
terrible.
Mark gets back.
I hate that.
It's your fault.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Yeah, let's see your skinny picture. Like, I care
I'm
about
going,
that, I
I'm
guess.
going. It's just a little far back.
By the way, I mean, 207 at
Oh, here, this
5
is actually me and my husband.
5 is not even great. Okay, I mean, you were just obese instead of morbidly obese.
What? I was literally thin. What are you talking about?
No, everything looks thin compared to you
I was
now.
smaller than you.
No. No, you weren't. 207.
I just said I was
How tall are you?
5'6".
5'6", 207 is not smaller than 2.
Oh, he gave me the shield.
These
You
titties are heavy.
fuck.
You do have titties.
You know?
You're right. That carries some weight.
It does hurt my back too.
I think it's you being morbidly obese. The Synchrony card. What is going on here with $2,607? With
He
an
couldn't give me
$85
the
monthly
helmet, he
payment?
gave me the
It takes
shield.
19 years to pay. Zoom in on that face.
Nope.
What the
It's
was
gone.
that?
It's
That's
gone.
what she actually looks like.
Okay,
That was crazy.
interesting.
Looking up from the paper to
I feel like you should put
see
those
that
back
was
on.
insane. Huh?
I feel like you should put those back on. I don't know. Oh, but yeah. So that was
Oh, it doesn't
like the
appear
way your
because I have
neck
it on.
Sag shakes every time you talk.
my neck sag shakes. You had a hard time with that sentence. You should,
did.
I should probably cut that.
No,
a little embarrassing.
that's not how that works.
Oh, that's also embarrassing.
What?
Whatever you're doing. So anywho, so it was LASIK eye, which hence why I had glasses in that picture and I don't have them now.
You actually might look better in glasses. Fat people, glasses help.
I have really like pretty eyes though. You can say a lot of shit. You can say a lot of shit, but the eye color, I have pretty eyes. You have to give credit where it's due.
They're a kind of green. Okay.
They change, but thank you. Anywho, and then the other one was laser hair removal.
Great. Why are we financing all this shit that doesn't matter? When you're bitching about not being able to pay bills, none of this makes sense.
My grandma's
Your
paying for
priorities
that.
make no sense. She's paying for this again?
Yeah.
What the f? Have you ever done anything in your life? You spoiled bitch. How can you even be upset at your boyfriend for doing nothing when you do nothing? All you do is sit on your ass and make sales. I mean,
Okay, but if
other
he
than
was
that, you've never
contributing-
accomplished anything in your fucking life.
If he was I was paying for it
You
at a
never
point in
contributed
time.
anything in your fucking life.
I literally was paying for it when I could, and now that I'm supporting,
You should
two
be able to
people-
now. What? You spend $2,225 a month on bullshit minimum. You can make an $85 payment.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, because I need like my nails done.
Oh, you see, you are a bad person.
I really.
You're disgusting. You're one of the worst people I've ever had on the show. No,
There's
and
no
using.
way I've seen.
Yeah, your personality is. You think you're a bad bitch. You're a fat bitch.
I don't think that those two are like mutually exclusive. I think they can be the same. I can be a baddie and a fatty.
I mean, a baddie and a fatty. Yeah.
Yes, you can be both. What are you talking about?
No.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
other
so we're
women will tell you
fatphobic.
yes, but that's because they endlessly support each other up front and then tear each other down in silence.
So you're
Correct.
fatphobic. You thought about
No,
it.
when you
thought
say
about it and
fatphobic,
said, I don't know.
I'm not
but
afraid of fat people, nor am I. If you want to just be fat. I mean, I would. If we came across each other in the street, I would never say anything. If we were just friends, I would never say anything. But since you come on financial audit, you spend $1,000 on food a month. I will say it, and since I already got permission, I will say it. And also, you are putting strain on your back that you talked about. So on the show where we just say everything, I will say it. When you lie about your weight, I will say it. When you're somehow getting paid to bang, I will say it because that blows my mind, honestly. And
for farming?
what?
I'm just.
So
I don't
yes,
feel like
there's
it's that
many
crazy.
reasons I will say it, but I would never just say it to a normal person. There's no reason to be mean to a normal person about their weight. But when you come on the show that is about everything, including your life, yes, I will absolutely say it. And it is not fat phobic to say being morbidly obese is not healthy, that it will cost your healthcare more money, that you put a strain on our healthcare system and make health insurance more expensive for all of us. Absolutely. I will also, it's not fat phobic to say, what even is the point of getting your finances under control if you're going to die at 40? But you are most likely.
First of all, I don't have high blood pressure. I don't have diabetes. I
Oh,
don't have,
you
like, none
most
of that.
certainly do.
I swear to God. I'll
Illegal.
show you my blood work right now.
Blood work isn't blood pressure. Can
Well,
you call
every
Mark?
time I get blood
Can you
work
call
done-
Mark? Is he still there?
That's not the
Let's
same
get him to
thing.
get a
That's
blood
objectively
pressure
not the
monitor
same
as
thing.
well.
Promise, I've never had high blood pressure. Not once. And I just went to the doctor.
Okay.
Anywho, okay, so does that
She doesn't know what it looks like or feels like. That is terrifying. And I'm saying this is a guy who does. And I'm taking active cautions to deal with it. Oh, God bless.
I have a question.
No, you
So does
just
that-
asked me if I was fat phobic. I'm not.
Okay, so
I don't care what people are doing, but on the show, I'm also not just gonna be like the huggies. No, it's bad. You shouldn't be morbidly obese. I shouldn't be obese.
So what I'm gathering from this is that maybe you prefer twinks to bears.
If I was into men, yes, I would probably go more twink. I assume.
Oh, you're not?
I'm not. No.
It's low hanging fruit.
I'm not.
Nobody's
do
gonna
you
laugh
watch
about
the
that.
show? I've told many times how I thought I was bi in college, but I found out I like vagina.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yes.
I feel like if you've done
you
it once,
dismiss
it's
my
kinda like,
lived experience.
No, I just feel like that there's a
Cancel her.
possibility.
I was
you're
about to
more
say,
on the
don't do
scale than you
that. That's
realize,
against
which
the
is all
rules.
good. I love that
I
for
wouldn't
you.
care if I was bi or gay.
I'm on the
I
scale,
wouldn't give
too.
a shit.
I like women too. It's all good.
Good for you. I don't know why your life
50-50.
is applicable to mine. It's not.
I'm just saying it's all good to like both.
It is. I don't care. Colton's the gayest man I've ever met. He's right there. I don't give a shit.
I'm like, what do you say fuck me for?
I don't care. If I was gay, I wouldn't care.
Yeah, we were vibing.
Yes. Fat white women, gay men, they get along.
Who else do?
Huh?
Who else goes along with me?
Black men?
There it is. There it is.
Are we
Anyway,
playing
continue.
trivia? Fat trivia? Okay, so she pays for this. You don't?
I paid for
But there
some-
is deferred interest of $1,000, and that is gonna hit in 2 months.
Damage reduction,
$1,000 of deferred
defense.
interest. And that's your grandma?
Damage
She's
reduction,
gonna get
stamina.
fucked on this. What does that mean?
Oh, this has way more defense on it.
Is your grandma, is her credit impacted by this? Or does she just make the payments?
I think it's mine. I think it's on mine.
Just yours, but she helps pay.
Yeah.
Well, if you
It
don't
was
pay,
like her
if you
gift.
don't pay $2,607 in 2 months, oh, sorry, 1 month. I forgot. It is now March. Oh, you'll have about 1,500 at that point that will just be added to the card. That is interest that has been accruing but is not hitting. It would not hit if you paid it off before then, a month from now. But if you don't, it's gonna hit and you're.
Oh, I don't know. It was like her gift to me.
Her gift is you opening a credit card? That doesn't make sense.
No, like
is she
went
gonna
with-
pay off the 40? Is she gonna pay off the 2,600 in a month?
Probably. If I
Well,
tell
she
her.
has to, or else the interest is done. You're f***ed. You're f***ed. It'll
How
all of a
did we
sudden be
not
sent up
hear
to
about
$4,000.
this?
Hear about this? Is there a committee that assembles that you
Well,
are reported to?
No, I just remember like when we did it, they were like, "Oh, because you have so and so insurance, you get 18 months of interest free. If you like, you pay it
Yeah,
off."
and you have to pay it off by
Is it?
then.
It hasn't been 18 months.
I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is it hits in a month.
Did these guys finish the
Okay,
job?
Well, I guess I should call
They did not finish the job. Okay, so that's not how it works.
the guy again.
Okay, so I
Need
can't
to
send them
sandwich
to
today.
finish.
What the f wrong with you? I just don't understand you. That is disgusting. That mentality is disgusting.
Okay,
I have a 401k. I've never had 4.
So I just have to show up randomly and hope that they give me like 15 more ads to kill to complete that objective. That sucks. Okay, they won't let me shop. They want to do a story thing.
Bloody stew again. What a surprise. Another bowl. All right. See, I've been thinking. We stomped the bears in Calfade, right? Why don't we take back our land next?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cliff, you arrived later than I expected.
Finally! Get your ass over here. Have a seat. Grab a bowl of stew. Take the weight off. Go on.
Any news of Palun?
The jackals are strutting around like they own the place.
Like you?
Like bears.
Nah, those bear cunts handed it to him on a plate.
Ludwig finally grew some balls.
Good. I'll be needing something to crush when I get to him. Right, our contact in Palun wants to meet.
Where?
The shrine. Where else? Hey, pig guy! You done cleaning up Calfade? Good to see you.
You're here.
Sit down. You're in for a treat. Same stew as
Now
always.
we've earned a peaceful meal.
Everyone's finally back. Time to meet some old faces and settle old scores.
Music to my ears.
You two head for Beacon. I'll meet the informant at the shrine and join you after. Dwayne, never stop making that stew. Unka, I'm counting on you.
Those jackals are dead. I'm coming too.
No, you're going with
Huh?
Unka.
Just let me fight.
Not until you've cleaned that bowl.
Fine, fine. Bloody taskmaster.
Yep, and on to 7. That's all 3.
You're headed to the shrine, right? All right, Bridges.
What shrine? I hope they don't mean all the way in the whole fucking different territory. Better be a local fucking shrine.
Ludwig. Never trusted that bastard. Not once. He was always causing trouble. But to be in league with the Black Bears? Slimy serpents. Jian treated him like kin. And thus is how he repays it. Thought alone boils my blood.
Okay.
Jackals, black bears.
Oh, they pass. Okay.
Their end by my blade. Run, we're almost there. You smell smoke?
It's a good thing I sold everything.
By the ancestors. Don't tell me the black bears struck first. Shit. Look around. See what you can find out. I'll let the others know.
Here's an unhealthy trend of, hey, I'm gonna take you somewhere. We get there. Hey, I'm gonna fuck off now.
I told you a grey men would be coming. The fucker is actually here!
Not a fan of how they always get a cheap shot off after the fucking cutscene is done loading. I like this fucking lantern. Okay, so do I actually have free reign? Go to... Contact with the informant must remain discreet. Send your comrades ahead first and make your way to the... Okay, so they intend for us to stay out here. It's not a good time to go back because they literally just gave us a free trip out here in a flash.
401k is this early in the conversation, so that has to mean you probably have a loan or you withdrew from it. What did you do?
I did a loan.
Of course you did.
I only pulled out $2,000 because I wasn't working.
Well, now you can't leave your job because that'll be called due immediately, and
Well,
you'll have to
it's
sell
almost
from your 401k. Kind of. Well, let's see. Not really. It's just halfway.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay, let's bring them in.
What?
The weight scale?
Oh, you're really gonna make me step on a scale?
Yeah.
Okay, I want
I
to
think
know.
you should too.
Okay.
Sure.
I will,
Yeah.
happily. Here it is. If it can even
Do
count that
not
high.
sip from that
Oh
cup.
my God, spare me. Do I get to take my shoes off, or do we
Yeah,
like?
that's
Are we
gonna
gonna
make a difference. That's what they always do on my 600-pound life. They like take their wallet out. That's what's gonna do. Is it on? Is it good?
Yeah.
Hmm?
What? Nothing.
No, don't vape. Do not vape. You already have enough problems, and you will not vape in this room with
but
me.
you're stressing
no,
me out.
No, no vaping.
But
I do not consent to your cancer air in this
well,
office.
first of all, I don't exhale it. I just hold it in. That way, it doesn't get out.
That could be worse.
No, she's not vaping. Her lungs are already. You're gonna die. No, I don't
Thank you.
consent to it. I will sue you. I will sue
Wait,
you.
dead ass?
I will sue
Yes.
you. I will sue you. Get up and stand on that scale.
Dude, she is nervous. Her hand
Oh.
is shaking.
Oh.
The enemy is being reinforced with a drop.
Bro! Editor!
Oh. Bro.
It's not even a audit.
Oh. 260.
It's lower.
Whoa.
It's lower than I thought.
Yeah, by 0.1. You're 5'6"?
Uh-huh. This isn't even the highest I've ever been, to be honest.
That's not a good
That's
thing.
not a good thing.
Let's keep that in the studio. We keep getting fat people in here.
Watch, you'll have me back like one day, and I'll like have lost the weight, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, good job, so proud of you."
I hope
Yes.
I want you to lose weight.
Hopefully, yes.
You think
Yeah,
I'm like
working
anti
on it.
you?
I'm not just like
You're working on it. You added 100 pounds
no wait.
in that picture.
Well, yeah,
Like 60 pounds.
I'm on a medication that causes
Oh.
weight gain. Listen, you look up the
Oh.
effects of Seroquel.
Okay, I'm barely obese. I will admit that. But I've learned some things here, ladies and gentlemen. In BMI, I've just been educated.
I'm considered morbidly obese. I know.
No,
I've looked.
no, you're actually not.
Oh, it's worse. Death's bed. 100-pound
Bro,
life.
BMI, first of all, is 42. That's insane. If anyone knows anything about BMI, that's actually insane.
used to be
Pause.
worse.
Number 2. I am so excited for you guys to finally get your hands on what I've been working on for a year. The brand new DollarWise budgeting app. And listen, I get it. The first iteration, I didn't know it upgrades with like a skill tree.
Right.
Obesity class 2 exists,
Fantastic.
but you're not that.
Oh my God.
You're
spare me.
in morbidly obese. You're in obesity class 3, something I didn't even know existed, which is 40 plus. And you are 42. You want to know how much you need to weigh to be
It
a
used to be
normal weight?
worse.
What? Yeah, you're fat. What? What do you
It
want?
used to be worse. I used to weigh 340.
Oh, good. Okay, like wonderful. I don't know. You
lost the weight.
You're unhealthy. I don't know. What do you want from me?
Yes,
I'm glad you don't do math anymore. I'm glad you're not 340. I don't know.
Oh man, I could lose hella weight if I did some math though. So quickly.
Were you skinny?
Hell yeah. You want to see? I can try and find one.
Okay, sure, fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you
gonna
want to
be
show
hard
me
to
every
find.
era of you.
But isn't it great?
By the way, you should weigh 145 pounds.
That's not even. That's stupid.
Yep,
I
that's
was told
actually at the
185.
top.
Yeah, that's like doctor advised weight territory. They always go for like the very, very, very low minimum every single time.
I'm good
Of
with
normal weight.
180.
Okay, well, you'll probably be considered like overweight, maybe level 1 obese.
I don't know. I feel like some of that is
This is fat audit.
It's stupid.
Huh?
Some of it's dumb.
Stupid. BMI is not perfect. It doesn't include muscle. It doesn't include titties, so it's not perfect. But
Oh,
you
it's
are
definitely not.
morbidly obese.
I do lose my titties. when
Morbidly
I-
morbid obese. Class 3. I don't know if there's such thing as class 4, because I didn't even know there was a class 2.
Yeah, is
Oh,
this
well, yeah,
financial
there
audit
has to be from that other group of people that went viral that are way bigger than her. I will be right back. Apologies. It's gonna be a brief dinner break coming up here in the next 15 minutes. Just a heads up.
They're fatty audit.
Fatty audit right now.
Clearly.
It's whatever the fuck I want it to be. Welcome to the
What? At
channel
least I've
called
never
Caleb
done anything
Hammer.
like bad, you know? Like
Yeah. Math, cheating on your husband yesterday. Yeah, at least you've never done
but-
anything bad. What the f is she talking? Is she? She's this delusional. Completely abuse your grandma's financial situation.
Delulu is the Salulu.
No. Oh.
That's cute.
No, you're just making fake words rhyme with fake
No,
words.
it's literally a thing. Delulu is the Salulu.
Yeah, in your community where you excuse each other for making horrible
Can we get a word
decisions.
count on how many times he said that this episode? Please? We
Hopefully
should
at
start
least
doing
20
that.
plus because she is the worst person I've ever met and she
I think we
deserves
should
it.
do that.
Okay, here, let me catch up with the other word you deserve. Actually, it's a wonderful word, and you are a definition of a capital one.
Oh, yeah.
Are you finding me methed out, whore?
No, I don't want to look for it.
Good. I don't give a.
I guess
I'm just trying to get to the phone call with you two, because that's what's. I need you guys' marriage to end. Him leaving you, or you leaving him.
I just don't understand how I'm the bad person when, like,
Okay, you can go out there and hit your vape. I'm being told you need to hit your vape. I'm being told you're throwing fucking panic signs because. Go out there and hit your vape, you disgusting animal.
Maybe if you yelled.
You are the worst. Oh my gosh, am I on something this episode, chat? Or is she actually one of the worst people? Oh, you're just such a bad person. I don't cheaters. Brandon, come over here. Run over here. Run before she comes back. Am I being too I'm sorry, you have to sit in that. See, how warm is it?
It's toasty. Jesus.
Is this not one of the most disgusting, horrible people?
Did you see the photo I just sent you?
Yeah.
She's built like the Hunchback. No, you're not being too hard.
Okay.
She's fat and disgusting.
Ooh, two-handed weapons.
Well, and she's a bad person.
Yes.
She's like one of the worst people ever.
She's like me on steroids.
Yeah, but at least people understand you.
That's true.
Okay, thank you.
She's gross.
Well, at least Brandon's on Ozempic. I should be. My
No.
goodness, how was your ripping?
You can beat it naturally.
The vape!
Do you need a mint?
No.
Yeah, I heard you're not a fan. Are you scared of them? Or what?
I don't like.
Do they make you
the
uncomfortable?
Scent of mint.
Who doesn't like the scent
You
of
spent
mint?
200. Me, moron. You spent $250.82 on here.
What?
On the Capital One card, you spent $250.
Oh, I just noticed there's only 20 minutes left, roughly. Do we get a budget? Oh, he does get a budget. Okay.
82 cents last month, even though you only paid 125 towards it. You have maxed it out close to 800. Well, interest is accruing. Why are you spending on a credit card that you cannot pay off that is accruing interest?
Oh, I had to get vapes.
You are the worst person ever. Yes, it is. It's vapor. $134 a vapor. Well, a toll road as well and a rent-a-car. You're renting a car?
Oh, yeah, I got a raccoon right in front of my car and it messed it up. So I had to get a rental. It was crazy. It was the biggest raccoon I've ever seen in my life.
Bro, you are...
You're giving me another pair of boots?
Something is... I do not understand. This must be... What? A firm?
Klarna, I think.
Oh, Klarna for Vivid Seats. The poor people sat next to you.
Events.
Did you buy two? You should be required to buy two. I've sat next to a morbidly obese person in a concert. It's not fair.
Well, those aren't concerts.
It's not fair. It is like an airline. Do you buy two seats?
Yeah, but those
Oh,
are
thank
First of all, it's American Airlines in Dallas. Their seats are big anyway.
Not big enough. No, think of the person next to you.
wanna
Be
go together?
considerate.
And we can
be considerate.
We can go together and you can see.
No, be considerate. The people next to you do not
first
want
of
to
all,
feel your warmth.
I sit on the
your
edge
skin.
anyway.
Yeah, but someone still has to sit next to you on the other side.
My husband
Oh,
or
poor man. Okay, so Vivid Seats. What did you do?
those are all
There's multiple Vivid Seats.
Yeah, those are all Mavericks games, basketball games.
Oh, did you buy the seat next to you?
Yeah, for my husband.
And the other one?
No, we're on the end.
Oh, you always buy the end. Okay, good. At least you're just strategic about it, because I don't know how anyone.
And we always
deals
get good
with it.
seats too. I don't want to say.
Oh, that's really good.
Well, 'cause if
you
I'm
can't
gonna
afford your bills, you're crying about it. And yeah, I gotta get my good Dallas Mavericks seats.
I don't think I'm crying. Like, it's fine. It's just money.
You are about the guy not stepping up.
It's okay. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but I took him to a Mavericks game. So it's like, you're welcome, you know?
Yeah, 3?
More. Those are just the ones I'm still making payments on. We were going to buy season tickets, but,
You're a bad person.
You don't like the Mavericks?
I don't care.
Why? Basketball's great.
Okay, good. I don't live
I'm
in
all about the
Dallas,
experiences. You know what I mean? Like buying cruises and buying
Yeah,
trips.
experiences like losing the roof over your head soon enough.
No, I got it.
400 soon enough. $481.40 with a $120.35 minimum monthly payment.
Yes, I'm paying them off with like no. Oh no, wait, they might have interest. Yeah.
Yes, $21 of interest is accruing.
Okay, slay.
Okay, slay.
I mean, like, what's like, if I can't afford it at once, then
You
it's like,
can't.
I can put it in. I can put it in payments, and like putting it in payments is like not really spending the money right then.
Make that make sense.
It's girl
Well,
math.
right then, it's not girl math. It is you being a spoiled bitch. Your entire life learning only bad behavior.
I mean,
And it's also, I'm being told, buying sex toys that your husband doesn't know about.
Oh,
Behind his
yeah.
back. Why?
Well, you know how I'm like an addict, right?
Yes.
In recovery. Well, there are such things as substitutions.
Oh, there's a card
And
game
I
here.
have definitely switched to the sex addiction side.
Not the food?
Well, I mean,
you were skinny when you were on meth. Then you got morbidly
well, yeah,
obese
that's
when you're
because,
off.
well, because when I'm on meth, all I'm doing is like, and smoking.
Wait, where's Yan?
I get your point, but charging in won't do us any good.
Of course, he has a bad
Assess the
plan.
Situation first.
All we need to do is lop off Ludwig's smug fucking head. Simple as that.
I'm sure it's simple, but still, we ought to be patient.
Or maybe you're just a spineless sack of shit.
Ah, watch your tongue, or I'll cut it out.
Do it.
We've been gone a
Being a
long
fucking
time.
improvement.
If we're to fight, we need to know exactly what we're up against.
And now you're barking orders like you're running the bloody show.
Jesus Christ, this guy is
I was
insufferable.
gonna scout their camp anyway. Never said we should charge in blind.
Think Paladin will ever be the same. Sure as
Oi,
shit can't get worse.
you got something to say?
Yes, let's just pick a random fight with random people just standing around.
Thinks he can solve every problem by barreling in headfirst like a damn boar.
The hell did you just say, huh? You want to see how a real boar charges, you cheeky fuck?
Now the fuck's your problem?
Eh?
Pack it in. Both of you.
Did you hear the way he just fucking talked to me?
I heard. But we don't have time for this. We'll need everyone against the Jackals. Fighting allies comes first. Settle your grudges later.
Ugh, so everyone's just lining up to lecture me now. Is that it?
You're the one who needs it.
Fine, fuck it. You lot can use those big brains to track them without me.
Thank God.
Everyone's on edge.
Go home. Fuck you.
Hard not to be. Their homeland's in ruins. First, we track down the Jackals. Everything else can wait.
When do we actually get him on the roster? Because we still don't. We have Domain, though. So what, everybody's here right now?
Hello, traveller. My thanks. My thanks. You'll find it useful. Enjoying the day? Enjoying the day? All right.
Holy shit. This guy's got everything.
It's not like we betrayed them.
How's the situation? I feel like an outsider in my own homeland. It's crazy. There's folk who resent us. Resent how we abandoned Peloon. Don't want anything to do with us.
Fucking cowards. They just stood there when we bled. I'll go beat some sense into them.
Why don't you go home too?
Don't even. You'll only make things worse.
So we're supposed to just let ourselves get shat on?
Maybe you could.
I'd have dragged Marius along if I'd known people would shut us out like this. Then at least we could eavesdrop on their conversations.
There's something on your mind?
Fucking Yan and female Yan.
Good day to you.
A good piece of furniture will never leave you with regrets.
Oh, you can cook with this. Interesting. I'm not paying 32 silver for it.
Furniture should be built. I'll see you around. Hello.
Ah, I see. Oh, this is a new one. Eavesdropping. The eavesdrop option will appear if there's an information that can be overheard nearby. Press LB to eavesdrop on other people's conversations. Do you get to do the cool little wall lean too, though? You get to be a lean boy?
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
How do you...
Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
It was... There's supposed to be an option prompt?
Jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Or do you just stand there? This doesn't...
Jackals are making my life a misery.
How the hell do you do this?
Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Hey, buddies. Okay, let's do a quick Google search. They didn't actually properly explain this one. How to eavesdrop. Stand against the back wall of the barn near the wooden panes, not the front. Press the indicated button to lean on the wall, often requiring a long hold to trigger the combat. Up to a minute. There's no way you have to hold the button for a minute.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind.
There's no button prompt anywhere.
It'll be
Okay, who did a video? Thank you. This is wasting my time.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Hey guys, it's Connor here. In this video, I'm going to show you how to eavesdrop on the Bayhen, this little like barn or like building. And you would assume that when it tells you to eavesdrop, you have to press the control or your lantern button. You would assume you could do it from here.
That's a sick
it's
ass
like eavesdrop in the conversation. You do the lantern, nothing works. You actually have to go around here. It's ridiculous. You have to go here, and only now does the button show up. And that is how you can eavesdrop on the conversation. Just remember to keep
Thank
holding.
you. That fit is ridiculous, by the way. Thank you. Oh yeah, I meant to look into this. More video game stuff. Nope. 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 She's reacting to the other video. That's funny. We can leave that on for background noise. Lord of the Rings. Okay. What's this? That's all armors. All armor set showcases. Nope, don't want to see that. Rather discover it naturally. Signal! Okay.
Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
I did walk over here too. I just didn't walk up to this wall.
It'll be something, I'm sure. Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Eavesdrop. Do I have to sit here and hold? I don't, thank God.
Plenty to keep him busy down in the command post.
Should pay him a visit soon.
That's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
That was a
Okay,
little
but why'd
crude.
you have to hide this from him?
He's just like not really like a big fan of using sex toys. Like,
Wow, then he's gonna feel great about you using another man yesterday.
he just feels like it's me saying that he's not good, but like he's not understanding like not everyone,
This phone call's gonna be crazy.
not everyone can like, you know, just from that, like some of us need extra help.
Yeah, that's fine, but having to hide it's f***ing weird, man.
Well, I just didn't want him to know.
All right, eating now, but I'm letting the video run.
Media for like, ooh,
Sex
this one,
items?
and everyone's talking about, yeah, like the lemon and stuff like that. Yeah,
Okay.
there's so many.
Different algorithms.
Yeah.
Okay, you're paying in for what account is this?
Yeah, that's Chase. So Chase has pay him for.
Well, Chase paying for, you're doing Italian Cafe,
Yeah,
Dorado, nails, pin stack, vaping. You're paying for vaping. You are the worst creature born to this earth.
At least I switched
Amazon,
from
Amazon, shut the
cigarettes.
fuck up. Luigi's Cafe again. Vape.
Yeah.
Tom Thumb. When I got some bullshit. What the? I don't even know the balance of this.
I can pull it up if you'd like it, as it'll be real quick. It's gonna be about 500 because
For
that's the
fuck's
most
sake.
I
Okay,
can do.
$500. Okay, you don't have to look it up. 500.
Already did it. It's 323. I paid off
Fine,
some of it.
323. Yeah, until you use it again, because that's what happens with paying for. Okay, minimum monthly payment is probably $80, 75 cents. Fucking beast.
They're almost
Freedom.
paid.
Shut the fuck up. Freedom. I don't even want to hear you talk. I'm so done with you. I really am. You're just a bad person. I do not like bad people. Like objectively bad people. Morals are subjective, but you're a bad person.
Okay, so we're not going to talk about all the good things I do. That's
What do you do that's good?
I volunteer. Thank you very much. I feed to the homeless. And
Feed to the homeless. Are you sure you're not sneaking bites?
I mean, I did take a hot dog, but it was like my friend's hot
there it
dogs.
is.
You know what I
Freedom
mean?
card. $424.67 with a $40 minimum monthly payment. Over a year to pay off. You're spending more than you put towards it. You only made the minimum monthly payment. Then you spent $75. What is wrong with you?
I didn't have the money and I needed to buy something.
What did you need to buy? Let's find out.
I don't-
Okay,
actually
she
don't
needed
know.
to buy PayPal. You used this on PayPal.
Wait, what?
So I can't even tell. $19 as well.
On PayPal?
I don't know. That's what you used it for.
Can I look at it?
Sure. It's going to say PayPal.
Yeah, but when did I PayPal something? Is this income or outcome?
Wow. Yeah, you learned so much looking at it, didn't you?
I paid something.
Affirm $341.35. American Airlines to where? Not to Austin. Where'd you go?
For what?
American Airlines on Affirm. You absolute degenerate.
Okay. So what happened was I went to a music festival last September. It was a really great music festival. And my sister and I decided to finance it. And my grandma sent me the money to pay off the airline tickets.
But you spent it
but
on
I needed
something
the
else?
cash, so I didn't pay it off.
Animal. You're such a bad person. You're such a bad person.
That's debatable.
Minimum. Shut the fuck up. You are such a bad person. It's not debatable.
Also,
you
like,
are
volunteer
using
at
and abusing your
rehabs.
grandma.
That's fine.
I don't give a fuck what you do. That doesn't excuse all your bad behavior, abusing your grandma.
These are just like
Beating on your husband. Shut the fuck up. $241.35
reads
still
like
owed
you're
on this
doing
with a
it
$68.28
because you think it
minimum payment. You are a
absolves.
bad person. You are disgusting. Shut up. I'm done with you. And society should be as well. Oh, good. Here we go. Let's get Ulta. Let's
Oh,
get some
God.
Ulta. Yeah, I mean, you are caked to death, so.
first of all, not even. It's beat. Thank you.
It's what?
It's beat.
Girl, I can see every makeup just absolute crater and dimple. You are caked.
That's normal. It's called texture.
Dude,
I
it's
can
bad.
see your
You're
pores.
27.
Yes, I'm not wearing makeup.
Okay, so what? I'm supposed to just not wear makeup because my face isn't.
Or
the
just
texture
wear
of a
good
baby's
makeup
ass.
or look good.
It
You
does look
don't.
good.
No.
It's literally. It's so nice.
No, it looks horrible. You owe $304 on this. And yes, I'm being mean to you because you're a piece of shit, so I feel like I'm okay with it. $304 and 96 is owed on Ulta.
That's
Clearly
actually-
all for just this one caking. And then $30 is your monthly payment. Takes a year to pay off and interest is occurring. What were you going to say, you beast?
It's perfume. That's mostly because perfume's expensive. It's like $100, so it makes more sense
You
to
smell
just
like
buy
an
it
old
all
woman.
at the same time. This is Ralph Lauren. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you smell like an old woman. That's the thing. Here, the fact is, I went into old people's houses when one old person house when I was considering buying a house, and it smelled like you. You smell like an old person.
I disagree.
Nope.
But that balance actually used to be so much worse, and I did a really good job.
Okay, so
The
so
limit's
good.
like
It's accrued interest.
2,000.
I don't give a. You're not paying it off. You're still spending money on all
I
this
paid it
bullshit.
down from
I don't give a
1,000.
shit. I don't give a shit. You still have a balance that is accruing interest, so you're spending money other places instead of paying it off. Okay, NFM.
That one's good. I did good with that one.
What do you mean? I mean, you owe a balance. You only made your minimum
but it's no
payment.
interest. It's no interest because I did like the thing
For
for
now?
blah 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 blah. I got a mirror for my room, like our bedroom.
How big?
It's like really big and it has like a light on it. It's really
Yes, okay.
nice.
Just to kind of put this in perspective, saying that you did good with a card because you have no interest is almost akin to saying that you're good at living because you're not dead. Which tells you absolutely nothing, other than you haven't hit the ultimate extreme.
Just needed to make sure, so you didn't have to buy multiple. 200 and okay, no, you're getting
That
insurance
was actually a
premiums on
decent
this.
fatty joke. I'm gonna give you credit. That was kind of funny.
Not even making jokes. You disgust me. $245.65. So down here was $17 a month being owed. 3 years to pay off. You're having insurance premiums hit it out of like credit protection fees, so it's not like nothing's happening. And let's see, we do have interest on here. What do you mean it's no interest? I'm having interest charge. You've had $113 recently.
But isn't it like deferred or some shit? I swear to God, it's supposed to be no interest. Please don't yell at me.
No, interest is hitting. No. You have no idea what you're talking about. Like 15%. Oh, what is this? Why do you owe to an apartment $8,891?
Oh my God.
Crack the tub?
There's another one that you're gonna see here that you may want to.
Okay, how about you answer about this one?
It was absolutely roach infested, and I left in less than 30, or we left in less than 30 days because it was disgusting, and I'm not gonna live there.
Okay, well now you're facing the consequences instead of
That's
doing it the right
bullshit.
way.
I refuse
Kind
to
of.
pay it.
I mean, you
refuse
signed the
to pay it.
contract.
I'm not gonna ever pay
Good.
it.
That will hit your collections.
It'll be
and-
gone in a few years.
Well, 7, and that's if they don't actually sue you for it, which they can, and that's a balance that might be worth suing for. Yes.
Wait, what?
It has happened in the show. People
Oh,
can't
yeah,
get sued
yeah.
and taken to court,
They called me like a while back and like they never did anything.
but they still might. That is a balance worth small claims.
Them hoes. That's bullshit.
Okay, sure, I agree.
I
It's not
asked them
great.
if
It
it
doesn't
had
mean it's not
roaches.
real though.
But I tried to like get a lawyer, and the lawyer was like, "Well, it'll be like $7,000, and you might
Yes.
not win." And
Yes.
so it's like, okay,
Welcome to
then I'd owe
lawyers.
14,000.
Yes.
Yeah. So I feel like just if I don't think about it, it's like not there.
Not how that
That's
works. That's
not
gonna
how
impact
that
your credit
works.
going forward. What is this?
That's
Interest
also
that
how
is
you got
accruing and a
that.
balance due of $3,998.
So that was the first apartment that we were at.
So 2 apartments she owes to.
I can explain.
Oh, you are such a bad
No,
person.
I can explain.
You are such a piece of shit.
So that
Yeah, explain.
one
Go
was
ahead.
like a really, really
You.
apartment in downtown Dallas, and like we just couldn't really afford it, so we were gonna
First
pay
of all,
it
why
back.
would you live in downtown Dallas? There's absolutely nothing. It is the worst downtown I've been to in my entire life by far. It's not even close.
What? Tripping.
What?
You're
It's horrible.
tripping.
It's dead. Nothing happens unless you specifically live next to the park that goes over the highway.
What, Clyde Warren?
Yes. That is
We-
the only area that is
we
halfway
were-
decent. Uptown's wonderful.
We were in Design District, which is like bougie, and then it's right.
Yeah, I
next-
went around there. Still, there's nobody there.
It's,
Nothing
no,
is
it's right
happening.
next to the neighborhood. Like I was in the spot.
Nothing happens there. Downtown Dallas is the
so,
worst
like,
downtown.
It was the rooms were like huge, and it was just like
Okay, wonderful.
so
Why do you all want it,
nice,
dumb
like,
bitch? It doesn't matter.
Because we couldn't. We felt like
Okay, you're a bad person.
we couldn't afford it,
You're a bad person.
and then we moved into the Roach
You're a bad
one,
person.
and we got.
You're a bad person.
What were we supposed to
You're a
do?
bad person. Not signing an apartment you couldn't afford. Bad person.
Ugh.
I would not want to live under you.
But you want to be under me?
No. Not at all. Not at all. NFM? Not me.
You're that was quick.
Not a chance.
It's okay.
It's not something I'd ever consider.
I can be your
Certainly
spank
not
bait.
worth $2,000. I'd pay $2,000 to get you the out of this door.
Um,
Is that an
I'm
offer?
open.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I only have a few minutes left, and then I get to stop talking to you. Piece of shit. Okay, Baylor Scott White, how many heart attacks did you have? What's happening?
So I have to get pain management procedures for my back a lot. and
Yeah, lose
so
weight.
It's not weight related. I
Bullshit.
asked. Okay, when I was 205, I still had f***ing back problems.
Oh, yeah, 205. You
I
were
don't-
obese.
My discs are gone. My
Yeah, what do you think happens with fat people, dude? Your back hurts. Even if it's not only because of that, it's making it worse.
Anywho.
Oh my, you're not even willing to. That's why it's not fat phobic. We need to stop being dumbasses and not willing to have real conversations. And then you had to go to the hospital for it. Why do you think my health insurance is so expensive? Because of you.
Oh, what? This is from a weight loss clinic. Did you peep that? This says surgical weight loss management.
Wonderful, proud of you. All I know is you owe in medical bills only $389.76. I don't know why you're not paying them.
Oh no, there's way more than that, friend.
Okay, well that's what I have here. So in
No,
those documents, oh, those are your minimums?
Yeah, friend. That's the payment.
Oh, $389.76 is your minimum.
So
Hold the on.
one of these is like a couple thousand. Hold on.
Okay, I have it. I have it. I have it.
I found it. I
I already did.
It's right here.
Okay.
Is it like a tip? Never mind.
$3,401 and $10. Sorry, and 81 cents. Minimum monthly payment $389.
I do have the money payment plan, and I have been making.
Yes, of $389.
I do make my payments on it myself.
Oh wow, what a big girl. Okay, Hyundai. Oh, how you fit in this? What is it?
It's a 2023 Hyundai Sonata.
Whew.
I got it brand new.
Yikes. Okay.
I actually, what happened was I got into an accident, and
Wow,
my
that's so interesting.
bum
You
ass
just stopped saying
husband
that.
didn't put full coverage
Stay
on
with
my
for some
car,
reason. Yeah.
He put it on his, and
Why
then
is
I was
he
out of pocket.
responsible?
Because he wanted to do it, and he only put full coverage on his and not on
Okay,
mine.
this is worth $16,000. You actually have an equity position of a couple $1,000, but you owe $14,546.36. Minimum monthly payment $373.55. What's your interest rate? What's your interest rate, asshole?
I don't know. I know it's
Fucking
low. My
dumbass.
grandma co-signed.
Oh, good. Grandma for the save again. You spoiled brat. $772 in your checking account. Door dashing Chick-fil-A. Pathetic. Chili's. Selling out money. Nail bar, $129 there. Doubt you got groceries, so you got some bullshit from Walmart probably.
Oh, no,
Door dashing Ming Moon. Rock coffee. Bullshit. Starbucks.
The Starbucks is
Paid for the Olympics?
what?
Let's connect.
Oh, that's the little. We have like a little cafe thing downstairs at work.
Fashion. Oh, great. Dutch Bros. Rockwall. Luigi's Italian Cafe. You're obsessed with that place.
I don't know
Apple
about
Cash sent out.
$53
Saltgrass.
there. What the fuck?
Taco Casa. Starbucks. The fashion place again. And there you go. The downstairs cafe. The downstairs cafe.
Fashion.
Alamo Draft House. I don't know, or do I care? Alamo Draft House. Amazon. Alamo. Amazon. Selling our money. Selling our money. Door dashing Charlie's. Starbucks. Cash App. $50, $50.
Oh.
Sambuca, Starbucks, La La Land. You are so predictable.
Oh, Lala's
South
so good.
Pancake House. Maybe, yeah.
Oh, it's great.
DoorDash, Wendy's, Taco Bell. Oh, your grandma makes your car payment?
Yeah.
You are pathetic. I'm
now.
so done with you.
And my
I
car
never want someone like
insurance.
you on the show again. You're just such a horrible individual.
It's
You're,
just-
but shut the fuck
it's
up.
logic.
Shut the fuck up. 14,000 in this retirement account. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, but that's so
horrible,
good,
pathetic
right?
individual. For your age, no, it's not.
Well, I've only been at the job 6 years.
I don't give a for your age. No, it's not. Math is math is math is math. I don't give a shit. I am so excited to call this guy and expose your ass. You horrendous creature. The fact you don't even care about it just suggests, and that's why you're actually letting us. It's kind of crazy. 4,500 comes in. What's your portion? Or well, what's rent?
21.
You pay it or does grandma?
No, I pay it.
You can't afford 21. You need a one bed, cheap place somewhere. You can get it. I believe in you. Utilities plus internet. How much?
My internet's 80. My electric is like 120.
Anything else? Is there gas?
No.
Okay, 200 phone bill.
It's like 350.
Me. When you pay off your phone, switch to helium if T-Mobile's getting Dallas, which I assume
Well,
it
I'm
is. It
paying
uses
for
the
my-
same towers.
I'm paying for like my
Well,
parents.
stop. You're poor. Stop. Switch to helium, $15 a line. So gas, vroom, vroom, drive, drive. I'm sure yours takes a bit more. How much for gas? Vroom, vroom, drive, drive.
You had too many adjectives. I didn't know what you were saying.
Oh my gosh, you are
Maybe like $40 a month. Like
doubt it.
40
Okay,
a
whatever.
month?
70.
Car insurance? Okay, 70.
I
Car
don't know.
insurance?
I don't know. I don't pay it.
Who does? Your grandpa.
Grandma.
You are disgusting. I hate you.
I think it's like
Groceries for the household. He doesn't have money. 600 meal prep, meal plan. Use the cookbook and use our meal plan, which you guys can get with the annual version of the Dollar Wise budgeting app. It's the only way to get it. Signed by me, mailed directly to you. TP fund. Anything else that exists for the house, I guess, because you have to take care of that. $200. Medical, healthcare. Their copays are the shit.
Yeah.
How much? How much?
I mean, I'm seeing a therapist and a
much?
psychiatrist every week.
How much?
210.
210. Your debt minimum payment. So I'm not including the car. Right?
Correct.
But medical, you're paying yourself like a big girl.
Yes.
Oh my.
I'm
dude.
so I don't know.
How do you exist?
I don't know. I can't tell when you're just like thinking out loud and when you're talking to me.
Well, when I ask a question, it's to you.
Everything you say sounds like a question.
Not true. $787.86. The minimums you have to take care of. Subscriptions, I'll try 40. You have pets?
Yes.
Sake, what?
They're just two cats.
$100 pet insurance. How much for cat food?
Oh, they're expensive. It's like $60 a month.
I mean, there's not going to be anything to survive, and I have no care to whether or not you honestly can make it or not. I don't even want to give advice. You're just such a bad person. Yeah, I mean, you actually, for what it's worth, you're only underwater by $317. So yes, he needs to go get a job. You need to get a better job. I mean, that's it.
If he
Shut the up for a second. He needs to get a job, or you break up. But either way, regardless, doesn't matter. Go get a better job. You'll make an extra $2,000 a month, and that can actually start paying off some of this debt. And then you'll be fine in a couple years, and you can catch up in retirement. That's it. I'm done. We're calling into the post show. You're such a waste of time, waste of space. Let's get your Hammer financial score. Spending it in a budget. You overspent 0 out of 10. Debt, you have no collections, but this is horrible. And your grandma's taking care of everything. 1 out of 10. Emergency fund, I didn't see anything in savings. 0 out of 10. Retirement, well, you have leverage against it. You're behind for your age. Not great. 3 out of 10. Real estate, 0 out of 10. Hammer financial score. You are a 1 out of 10. Rounded up. Get yours at CalebHammer.com. Now click join Hammer Elite, the best membership on YouTube with 3 premium shows posted every single day: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And join us for the post show. It is going to be incredible. You.
Hey, babe.
I'm trying to call you all morning. What's up?
I've been busy. I had a thing to do.
A thing to do.
Okay, she's not telling you, so I will. She had an Asian man her and in her raw.
You cheated, bitch?
Babe, I don't feel like it was cheating because it was like a business transaction.
Oh my God, you were such a lie. You know what, bro? This.
This is the last week. Don't forget to download the new.
Do we have any snitches in the comments? Hang on, let me refresh this.
How much do you weigh?
No. Oh, no. Oh, Kim's doing that shit? Bro. What is this comment? Oh my God. Oh, did somebody else say it first? Oh, well, I didn't see it anywhere else. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Nothing but fat jokes. Nobody's saying anything about the posts. I gotta try and fucking dupe Richie into getting the sub on this shit so we can see the post shows. What in the actual... Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. That's fine. Okay, I finished my food. I will be right back. Okay. It almost feels like Ted is basking in this more than we are. Okay. Tone pivot. We got movie hating, Crimson Desert, and reaction.
So Sinners is a movie that is getting a lot of negative attention as of late after it was nominated for a record 16 Oscar awards at the 98th Academy Awards, and Michael B. Jordan ended up taking Best Actor for his role in the movie, and Ryan Coogler ended up winning Best Original Screenplay because the Sinners movie was not based on any known property. Now, for those of you who are unaware, this movie actually came out in April of 2025. It made around $369 million, which is actually quite impressive financially. And yeah, when I saw it at the time, I don't even think I bothered to review it for you guys because it wasn't, like, for me, that special of a movie, not worthy of all the criticism and heat that it's getting, but definitely not worthy of all the praise. It was a movie, and if you liked it, you liked it. If you didn't, you didn't. But for some reason, theinternet.com is really going after it at this moment in time, and I actually think it's due to two specific reasons. So first and foremost, it was nominated for the record number of Academy Awards, and a lot of people take the Academy Awards very seriously for some reason. Therefore, they are trying to push back on it because they don't actually think the movie holds up to scrutiny and to previous Academy Award winners. Now, I will also remind you guys that Best Picture went to the One Battle After Another Leonardo DiCaprio Antifa movie. So, I mean, Hollywood is gonna Hollywood. They're gonna vote for the movies for the reasons you think they're gonna vote for the movies. So, again, the Academy Awards is not something that should be held up as anything that means anything. It's just an industry award show. But in addition to that, there's additional scrutiny due to the fact that this was the movie that caused Michael B. Jordan and his co-star to be on that stage at the BAFTA Awards, where you had the Tourette's guy say the N-word, and of course the Sinners cast, along with a huge chunk of Black America, has been unbelievably hateful and disgusting towards a man with Tourette's who only said the N-word because he has Tourette's. It was not meant to be insulting. And again, if you compare and contrast that to the reaction of Black Britons who actually don't have the baggage that Black Americans have, it's just like night and day.
I'm one of the actors in I Swear. I play John Davidson's lawyer. And if you've seen the film, you know what I'm talking about. In the scene, I'm representing him because he's just got into trouble. And I'm representing him, but at the same time, he's hurling abuse at me. And it's very offensive words. Now, this is the condition, the disease of Tourette syndrome. John cannot control what he says. In fact, that's the whole point of why we're making this film. We've made this film, I Swear, is to educate people about Tourette's syndrome. And how can you say that he can't be there at the awards? This is a film about his life. This is a film about him. Absolutely, he has to be there, and absolutely, it's great that he was there. And I don't know if some of the actors there were told in advance about someone with Tourette's being there. Hopefully, they would have been told, therefore prepared for that kind of stuff that happened. Regardless, John has Tourette's. Enough said.
Now, we're going to talk about this. We are going to discuss this. But before we do, I want to thank everybody who supports this channel via actualjusticewarrior.com/join.
Give me the money. Give me the money. Okay?
I've been all over this world.
I seen me and die.
So friend of the channel and real life friend Devin Tracy of Atheism Was Unstoppable, who by the way you can subscribe to and watch over at censored.tv, use promo code RUE, or you could go to subscribestar.com/atheism if you don't want the broader package, has been making videos and has been making all these different posts on social media about how the movie Sinners is essentially like a black revenge fantasy, and this is something that he's argued. He's gotten a lot of backlash to it on social media, but he has lengthy video series that are explained.
Drink more. Alice, please look, coming back to me.
Looks like you've seen something you'd rather forget. You're right. This is something no one should ever see. Sober up and get yourself home.
We're leaving.
What happened to you?
It's nothing.
Doesn't look like nothing.
Happened. I didn't say anything.
Tell me. I'll help you if I can.
Do you think me a fool? You're one of them, aren't you? After another offering, I bet. I did all that you commanded. I gave you another life of my own. You told me I was done to stop coming after me.
Well, this is different. Skull Knight?
His exact position. I can recommend that you guys check them out for yourselves if you want that particular perspective, but I would consider Devin's criticism of like a higher variety as somebody who's actually interested in entertainment and film than the slop that I also see on social media. And a perfect example of this is this post that genuinely expresses complete and utter ignorance about the premise of the movie. So I'm going to read you that post, and then we're going to talk about the movie and why this post in particular would be in the category of bad criticism. So this is from an account called Shaniqua Posting Delusions, and obviously it is meant to rage bait on stuff related to black people. It has 24 million views at the time of me recording this video, and it says this movie is set in 1932 and there's a woman twerking in modern sportswear. How the F did this garbage get 16 Oscar nominations? Now this would be a good point if the filmmakers actually thought that modern
Timeout. Impromptu timeout. Jeez, false alarm.
Black people wearing Nike and twerking existed in 1932 Missouri or Mississippi. Who the hell cares where this movie takes place? But if you actually watch the film, if you actually engaged with the entertainment that you're addressing on social media to the fanfare of millions of people, then you would know that a major premise, in fact, probably the most important thing that makes the movie work in terms of a story, is the fact that according to the
Hold. Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here.
All right. So
Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
all right. I am fine with that. That can wait. Oh, that's how you get that thing to show the colors. The factions menu. Wait, wasn't this over? Talk to the drunk man. Oh, he was the mission. Light every stone lantern. Oh, is this where you go to fish for a northern pike?
logic of Sinners, black music transcends time. It actually links black people past, present, and future. So this is represented to us after it is outright stated multiple times in the film by different eras of black music coming together during the course of this performance. So yeah, the idea that this doesn't make sense because it's a twerking woman in 1932 is just not true. It shows a complete lack of engagement with the thing that you're actually criticizing. But in addition to that, the idea that the Academy doesn't like the idea that black people are somehow magical beings that have a link, the soul link through past, present, and future, you just don't know anything about the Academy. The woke white lefties in the Academy eat this crap up. They love this. In fact, this probably got it at least 6 of their 10 Academy Award nominations, if we're being perfectly honest. Again, think about who you're talking about. The Academy is not some magical...
Did they speed up the animation?
Films worthy or unworthy based on merit. They're a highly politicized
That's the fastest he's ever chopped this shit.
To put forward movies that fit the time so they could be ahead of the curve, even though they miss so many obvious Best Picture winners each and every year that the list has been repeated throughout time. I mean, again, it's just absurd how many times the Academy Awards gets everything wrong. Then again, this post has 24 million views and lots of likes and retweets, so I guess the facts don't really matter in this particular scenario. And by the way, this is about as disingenuous of a post as the many responses to criticisms like the good ones from people like Devin Tracy about this being an anti-white revenge fantasy, where people say, oh, do you see yourself as the Klan? Are you trying to say you're the KKK? Because you know that revenge scene at the end of the movie? Michael B. Jordan is killing the KKK, and the other white people in the movie are vampires, so maybe you see yourselves as demons. So maybe there's something about you that's the problem.
I knew it. I knew that shit was going to go hostile.
But the thing is, I actually went to university, I took a bunch of film classes, specifically black perspectives on film, and one of the reasons why black people are so on edge about representation is that it is taught, and this is something that, by the way, Ryan Coogler and many other black filmmakers and of course actors have addressed, that a black person on film represents all black people. So they know this, they understand this, they go into the movie making process with this in their mind. So the choice to make the villains the Klan, or evil, terrible white people, vampires that are trying to steal black magic, which we'll get into a little bit later, that is a choice to depict all white people, again, according to their worldview. Now, we don't have to choose to see it that way. We don't have to embrace that worldview, but they have expressly embraced that worldview. This is why, despite the fact that Tyler Perry employs a ton of black people, and he's helped many of people go through the entertainment industry, again, with his insistence and his commitment to serving the black audience, you have all these think pieces about how he's dangerous for black people and how they don't like his representation of black people because it is a common thing among black communities and, again, among black movie critics and filmmakers that one black person equals all black people. That's how they view the world. So yes, this is disingenuous.
I'm gonna spit out my drink.
Endure to the very end. Keep Heirloom safe until liberation dawns.
I actually almost spit out my drink. That would have been so bad. I would have ruined. I would have ended the stream. I took a swig right when that memory started, and they talk about how this tree is revered and how it withstands everything, and I just cut the fucking thing down trying to get wood, and I didn't even get any wood out of it. Fucking Christ, man. And I did it while running away from a bumblebee. Fuck.
As a response as well. But seriously, guys, and I'm gonna give the spoiler warning before I get into this, but this is absolutely crucial in terms of viewing and understanding this film, because this movie is in fact a vampire movie. Now, I actually found it to be a really odd and random choice because I didn't watch the trailer for this movie before actually going to see it, that vampires just kind of drop in midway through the movie and then the movie is about vampires all of a sudden. Also, I understand that this is very much like taking inspiration from A Dusk Till Dawn. Everybody relax. But the reason or the motivation behind the vampires, other than being blood-sucking fiends in this particular film, is that the vampires actually end up having a hive mind, and our lead vampire is actually an Irishman that is disconnected from his Irish culture. So what he's actually trying to do is target the musician in this particular movie, turn him into a vampire, so that way he can steal that black people magical musical ability in order to connect with his own past. Now, of course, many people have talked about the Klan subplot where Michael B. Jordan at the end of the movie ends up going renegade against the KKK. Honestly, that is what it is. It is like black revenge fantasy against the Klan. Enjoy it for what you will. It's a slop action scene a la Quentin Tarantino. You guys could just set that aside for this moment in time, because what I'm actually trying to focus on is the main plot for most of the movie. So the Irish vampire, again, is trying to steal the black essence, the black magic, whatever you want to call it, in order to gain his ability. And by the way, the Irish person is also really into music, to connect with his past. And the message of this movie, for those of you who are wondering about whether or not this is some kind of revenge fantasy or some kind of black fantasy, which by the way, it definitely is a black fantasy. It is a black film. The reason this movie made so much money is that it was highly promoted to the black community, who, give them credit, actually came out and supported it to make it the financial hit, along with the critical hit that it actually
I'm sure
was.
there were a lot of
But yeah,
white
the
people that
message of
supported it
that
too.
is for white people to gain their so-called culture, they need to leech off of and deprive black people of their culture, or assimilate black people into white culture so that they could have their own history. And funnily enough, the Irish vampire villain is actually the more sympathetic group of white people villains in this particular movie, as the Klan ones are obviously cartoonishly irredeemable in comparison to these supernatural fiends. So yeah, a big part of this movie is very much into the black fantasy of this shared connection of black culture all throughout time, even though a lot of black music actually, oddly enough, and I'm sure this was a deliberate choice, by the way, by Ryan Coogler, descended from connections with Irish people and Irish folk music, which is also featured quite heavily in this particular film. And yeah, this is like the most thinly veiled analogy in the history of analogies, or allegories as it would be more proper proper for a film. Now again, I'm giving you guys all this context because a lot of the criticism of this film, again, is based on people who did not actually see the movie, who are watching one or two scenes in isolation, and again, you taking something out of a film, out of its context, ends up obviously changing how that is presented to the general audience. In fact, again, the tweet I was highlighting actually just had one GIF in it to make it, again, as context-free as humanly possible, unless, of course, there was going to be a still image instead of a GIF in that situation. But that being said, this is not my favorite movie. I don't think that all of the awards that it's gotten are going to be representative of it being memorable in 5 to 10 or 20 years.
God
And if you
damn
ask
it,
me
man.
in terms of like
Fucking
black
spot.
film, even though this is more of a fantasy than a black horror movie, I would rank
I need to
Get
go on the
Out
other side.
well above this movie because Get Out is actually funny. Get Out is actually kind of well written, or better written in my opinion. That also won Best Original Screenplay. And yeah, while you could call Get Out racist, just like people are calling this particular movie racist, in reality, I think it is representative of black fear much better than this, which is more of like black fear plus fantasy, and even their fear is kind of a fantasy if you think about it, because while the allegory in the movie Get Out is a black person going to meet his white girlfriend's family, and that being manifested in a horror way that he's basically going to be assimilated into the whites, again, quite literally in that particular movie, this one is, oh my god, the vampires, these blood-sucking white people, who are again depicted as white people in the beginning, they want to steal the black magic from us, and that's because they don't have a culture without us, and they don't have a culture without our culture. And yeah, that's really more of a fantasy and a compliment than anything. And again, compared to the allegorical message in the Get Out movie, which you could read as black fear or like the most racist film ever, depending on how you want to look at it, I just think it doesn't hold up as well. Also, I know somebody's going to point this out in the comments, but Jordan Peele is half white, and he is actually dating or married to a white woman, so his kids are going to be like quarter
They
white.
always
and he's doing
are.
that thing where he goes super pro-black, even though, again, he's like doing everything in his personal
They
life
always
to like whiten
are.
his bloodline, if you will. But honestly, I give a lot of leeway when it comes to entertainment, and considering it that the black audience, specifically the black American audience, is willing to support these kind of black movies that are more fun than, you know, like a Hidden Figures or The Color Purple or any of these other black movies that are about evil white racism but meant to be like more serious dramas, then I really have no complaints, because if I'm not interested in the movie, I just don't go see it. But it's not something that's like kind of forced upon you, despite the fact that nobody's supporting it, because obviously black people as a group are definitely coming out and supporting black movies in a way
Dude, this
that
is
the
a
left
very
likes
hard
pretend
time to be
all these
fishing.
other demographics do, but something that is actually pretty damn unique to black America. And this is because if you're like Hispanic or Latino, there's actually plenty of Hispanic based content. There's all this stuff that's done in Spanish that those people can watch. The same is true for Asians. I mean, the Korean and Japanese film industries are absolutely amazing, and I know a lot of Koreans that just want to watch Korean films, and those people never complain about not having enough Koreans in American films. But black Americans don't watch like Nollywood movies, which by the way is the Nigerian main film thing. They watch American movies, so they want to see
God,
black
that was
American
tough.
movies, and if they're going to support them, then it is what it is. Now, does every single one need to be an allegory about how white people bad and white people want to take everything from black people? No, but eventually we'll move from this era at some point in time, because it ends up giving the impression that although you're trying to say that white people don't have a culture without black people, every one of your movies are white people bad, and the movies are supposed to represent your culture, so maybe you're actually saying that you don't have a culture without white people, which means the projection or the accusation is an admission. And yeah, you know what, maybe I'm reading too much into it. I'm just trying to say, if you're a black American and you like the movie Sinners, or you want to support any of these black films like Tyler Perry or whatever in terms of other black entertainment, then that's fine. You do you enjoy yourselves. And yes, while I could definitely see the allegories in these movies as they are paper thin, the fact is I'm still giving a lot of leeway to art and to artists and to film, because even if you have messages that I would disagree with if I took them absolutely literally, you can make a wonderful film come with a message that I don't agree with. It's when things get ham-fisted, which, you know, in this movie is a little bit of the case, that's when I start to lose interest. But this really is genuinely not made for me. It's made for black people. And if you have something that's made for black people and supported by black people, and that is what they want to do, then you know what? It justifies its own existence, and it doesn't really bother me in any way, shape, or form. Now,
At last, I have everything I need to start cooking. Just you wait and see. I'll make tonight a real feast for Ronnie.
Oh, good. He accepts food. Hmm? 380. Oh, there we go. I have no use for these.
Here you go.
Anything that heals beneath 200 is like effectively useless.
I have to give this to you. Thanks.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
I could basically just keep these guys, these 4 perma on these, just keep farming up copper. I gotta finish that one on my own, but I also need the ads to be there to do that. So interesting. So you can use these missions essentially to thin out the herd so that when you show up, that's what they said on the online. They said that you could do this to thin out the herd, and then you show up afterwards to clear out whatever the last percentage is. We don't have the resources to do this though. Oh, okay. I gotta get people farming. Got it. Where are my farmers? You. Wait, how much did that? It didn't change. What happens if I put another? I have 1, 2. It goes up to 2K with the comrade thing. It still goes, so I don't have to put another farmer on this. We don't need, yeah, we don't need wood as far as I can tell for a while. So I'm gonna put my tree choppers on this. Okay, 3 is fine. .2. Nah, 3 is fine. Dispatch. And then find another farming mission. I'm just gonna do 2 pairs of 2s where they allow it. Here goes another one. Flambright. This one gives us a food as well. Gives us apples. All right, maybe after they clear one more run, we'll actually pull them back in because we don't need them to keep going.
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
So let's fast forward this to get them back. All right.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
Does this cost? It does cost resources. That's what it is. That's where the drain was.
Looking for
Okay, I didn't actually notice that.
Looking for
Okay, so we gotta wait for a little while before we take on any projects. Like when these show up. My God. Put that away for now. I don't know that I'm ever gonna need this for anything. Maybe I should just sell these. Also, I'm realistically not gonna go back to any of these. I could just sell this too. Is that a key? No. I'm never gonna craft these. This I could sell. And I was holding on to a lot of crap. Okay. Okay, let me hit this.
No, this is going to be an educational roasting. The reason why is because there's a clown that we got to roast, and I need you to understand why I'm roasting him. So for those of you who may be new to my channel or just new to this space in general, when it comes to the discussion about video games, and not just video games, really just media in general, there's been this war that's going on between the audience, in this particular instance, gamers, but you could put moviegoers in there too. You can put comic book readers in there too. There's been this war going on between the audience and the mainstream media, right? See, the mainstream media is upset because they are used to having the power to control what it is that people saw. What movies got the green light, what video games got the most attention. The mainstream media is used to controlling this. Now, we live in a world where you have independent content creators who've garnered enough sway with audiences to be able to cut into that mind share that the mainstream media has. So, because of this, we get content creators like, Hypnotic, you get those like Nerderotic, You get guys like Legacy Killer, Luke Stevens, who we're about to talk about in just a moment. And with this Crimson Desert situation coming out, there's been a great divide between what gamers feel and what the mainstream.
Why does this game hate me? Why does this game hate me? Seriously, why do they keep forcing Yan missions on us? I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Do I have anything I was gonna sell?
Mainstream media field. So if you look on, like, say Twitter or maybe even TikTok, what you're going to see is a bunch of actual gamers sharing a bunch of clips of the amazing things that they're experiencing when it comes to Crimson Desert. People are sharing all types of clips, being ecstatic and just overall excited about what it is that they're dealing with. But if you go and you read the mainstream media and their reviews, they'll tell you this game is ass, cheeks, buns, garbage. You know what I'm saying? So there's obviously a great divide between what the media thinks or what the media wants you to think versus what gamers are actually feeling. So that brings me to this post from Legacy Killer, who goes, is this going to be one of those games critics don't like it, but for users, they love it? These Crimson Desert review scores are not great so far. And as you can see, it's a 77. For those of you who don't know, you're probably thinking, well, a 77 is good. Yeah, you're right, but we live in 2026 and the media is full of morons. So at this point, if a game is anything less than an 80, it's probably considered not that great. To be honest with you, most outlets are very apprehensive about giving mainstream games anything lower than a 7 or a 70 because, you know, they want to continue to get their access. So a game that actually probably is a 4 out of 10 is probably being given a 7 out of 10 by, you know, your IGNs out there in these streets. You know what I'm saying? But
this thing looks cool.
So responding to this is a content creator by the name of Luke Stevens. You might have heard of him before. He says, I predicted after the preview that this is one of those games that journalists will load. There is zero hand holding, and even at the preview event, I witnessed several journalists from big outlets getting stuck into tutorial puzzle for 45 plus minutes. And this is one of the very reasons why gamers no longer trust journalists, right? Because one, the number one thing is political motivations, right? All of these people are dancing or jerking each other off in the industry, so they're incentivized to give each other the benefit of the doubt, including journalists, right? When these journalists go to these events, they're not allowed to trash the game, or if it's a studio that they're not all that friendly with and they want compliance with, they will trash the game. And so to keep their power, they'll all work together, right? The second reason is because a lot of these journalists are just not fucking gamers. So why do we have people who are not really gamers like that telling us what is a good game and what is not a good game? And that's the dilemma that we're dealing with. So then you get these clowns that they're not for the gamers. They're actually for the mainstream media, right? You got, what's this dude's name? Wide Mouth Closed Fist. We've roasted this nigga plenty of times before, and we're gonna roast him again because this opinion that he's sharing is egregious, and we're gonna talk about it. But I need you to understand. But I need you to understand exactly why he's being roasted and why he's having this take. This is a person. First of all, this guy doesn't make video games. All right, he's not a journalist. All right, he's no different than me. He's just a nigga who make videos on TikTok, and he ain't doing shit on YouTube, so you might as well not even worry about that. You know what I'm saying? Gap Tooth Closed Fist is nothing special. This is just a nigga who's used Marxism, his identity, to get cozy with people in the industry and have been allowed to move throughout that industry in a way that makes him feel like he's special as opposed to other people. Is no different than Sugar Bear Adams. When you ask yourself, what does Sugar Bear Adams do? He does nothing. These niggas don't create video games. They don't have an audience, right? And I'm sorry, what you do on TikTok is nothing. You can say whatever you want. What you do on TikTok is nothing. It's not hard to get an audience on TikTok. So I want you to listen to his take and we'll come back. Here we go.
Take journalists, a tale as old as time, and that's a different story. But I will not stand for wannabe game journalists hating game journalists. Because when do you cross?
Oh, this guy. Okay, I've seen this guy before. He does this weird shit. I don't really watch this guy, but I always know who this is because he always does this weird thing where he holds a disc and he has his little iPhone mic attached to the disc. I don't know why he does this. Yeah, maybe it's supposed to be like a flex that he has old school physical video games. It's a weird look. This is what I wanted to see. Anybody upgrading? Does it end up giving like a yield? Out to the level where it starts asking for a void cube to upgrade, and no, that's where I stopped. No matter what upgrade level I used, it took the same amount of hits to bring down the trees, and the yield was the same. That's a fucking spoiler. God damn it. You get a chainsaw on this thing? That's funny. They really do have everything in this game.
Cross the line from content creator to industry person. When you review every popular game that's out, when you do sponsored content, when you're at the same press events, listening to the same dev speeches, when you're hosting a big media event.
Like 100% of this is performative, by the way. The fucking anime shirt, the disc in his hand, all of it.
Showcasing a bunch of different games with a bunch of different sponsors. Like, all that shit is cool. I'm right there with you, but I can't stand for this friendly fire pick me type shit anymore. Like, honestly, what's the difference between you and Joe IGN other than the fact that you aren't held to the same moral standards as an actual journalist? You get your scoops from them. We've seen what happens when you can't just straight up bash a game or pander to the whoever you're pandering to, folk. It's very lukewarm. And for the viewers, like, literally, what's the difference? If you really want people that's like not connected to the industry at all, go follow like Hydra Amazing, The Mindful Gamer, Stroop Waffle. Those people don't get invited to shit. No shade. If that's your thing, cool. Go follow those people. But that's just me though. Make sure you follow for more video game discussions.
Okay. So much clown shit coming from this nigga's mouth. It's egregious. Okay, so all right, so let's kind of like, we heard the entire thing. Let's break this down piece by piece. All right, let's just break this down piece by piece because there's so much that he said. My brain's fried. Here we go.
Take journalists, a tale as old as time, and that's a different story. But I will not stand for wannabe game journalists hating game journalists. Because
okay, so first of all, he just called Luke Stevens a wannabe game journalist.
Speak with you. I must make my way to Demonis.
God damn it.
I'm sorry I can't follow you to Payloon.
Everything all right?
Yes, it's a matter related to my Swordmaster. I fear it will take some time.
Can we play that?
See you when I return.
Like, are we allowed to play that, or is that just like a background thing? Because I wouldn't mind the detour. Comrade is on an important mission. So no. Alright, I'm at a point now where I kind of want to experiment with the other characters now that I'm supposed to have both of them, even though I still don't have Unka. But I'm sure that'll take care of itself.
The recruits are starting to find their rhythm.
I'm sorry. At what point did Luke Stevens claim to be a games journalist? I mean, this is the part where they get upset, right? Because Luke Stevens is not a games journalist. He's just a content creator. But his reputation has garnered him a relationship with many studios to where he's being invited out to these events. Nigga, does that make you upset? Does that make you upset that a YouTuber is getting invited to these spaces? Oh, I think it does. and you're not one of them. I'm sorry.
When do you cross the line from content creator to industry person? When you review every popular game that's out? When you do sponsored content? When you're at the same press events, listening to the same dev speeches? When you're hosting a big media event showcasing a bunch of different games with a bunch of different sponsors?
So I'm assuming that he's trying to say that Luke Stevens is shitting on journalists when he does the exact same thing. But see, the difference is when you're a YouTuber and you're making this content, you built your reputation through your audience. When you are a journalist, the only thing you did was get a cosign from a major company who has say on what they want displayed and what they don't want displayed. When it comes to a content creator, bitch, we decide what we want to give interest to and what we want to, put on display. And most of the time,
let's get this fucking over with since he's right there. Let's find out the next job that was going to be like, oh, I have a great fucking plan. We're going to go do this thing together. And then actually you're just going to go do it alone while I fuck off and go get drunk.
Don't give me this shit now. There you go, making a scene again.
Because that's all he ever does.
You really this petty, eh? Fine, go on then. Shove your luck up your arse. Oi, where the fuck have you been all day? Eh? I've got a proposition for you.
Of course you do.
Right? Word is, Anand Castle's paying top coin for all sorts of goods, right?
Andrew, what's going on?
There's no way I'm doing it. It's nonsense.
You'll be kicking yourself for years for missing this.
You care to explain?
I'll explain while we ride.
Exactly.
Come on, let's get the wagon loaded. We're wasting time.
I don't like... Oh, God.
Fucking about.
Yes, I had the same idea. Behead this guy right now. Fucking Christ, man. Can't stand this guy.
And we'll reach the hilltop. Go on, keep pushing.
How can I help you today?
This guy is actually a low mark for this game. Like, if I was a reviewer, I'd actually dock points for how many times they force this character on you. Him and the other one. Wagon is too far away. Would you like to retrieve? What? You're supposed to bring it back? Well, it's a good thing we were farming a bunch of currency. Well, I'm gonna do that every time then. I don't care. I don't like the way these things feel.
Don't forget to check your wagon regularly.
Right. First, we're paying the gold leaves a visit.
Of course we are.
We've got to grab whatever stock they've got.
So what exactly is this all about?
Ernan Castle's chucking around daft amounts of coin for goods. No one's got a clue why. Could be war, big feast, or just stroking the merchants. It don't matter why. We've just got to be the first there to take advantage of it. Get to the guild, buy up every drop of honey they've got. All of it. I'll go nose around a few more places.
Of course you will. Every single time.
Straight to Hernan Castle and flog the lot. If they want something special, do what it takes to get it and sell it.
Why can't he just do this by himself? I don't know. I might actually... This might be the last one that I do. Like, I don't care if he bitches or whatever. I'll do his dialogue, and then that mission will just sit there for the rest of all eternity. I don't care if I get the best item in the game that solves everything for you by doing his storyline. I don't care. I don't want it. This fucking character is insufferable. Insufferable.
Our audience is in alignment with that. So let's keep going.
Like, all that shit is cool. I'm right there with you, but I can't stand for this friendly fire pick me type shit anymore. Like,
and there's the faggotry right there. Right? There we go. Like, the moment he said pick me, you know, this was a bunch of faggotry. You know what I'm saying? I can't. You can't listen to this. A grown ass man with a wide ass mouth and a beard just called another man a pick me, and that's why nobody listens to you niggas. Sorry. Let's keep going.
Like, honestly, what's the difference between you and Joe IGN other than
I'm gonna let him cook, but I know exactly how to
the fact that you aren't held to the same moral standards as
Was
an
it really
actual
better to
journalist?
just go the
You
other
get
way?
your-
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so what's the difference between him and Joe IGN? How about the fact that he didn't give Dragon Age the Vanguard a 9 out of 10 while giving this game a 7? What are you talking about? They gave Concord a 7. They gave High Guard a 7. But this game is a 6? How about he didn't get caught plagiarizing? The fuck do you mean? What moral standard? You mean the same moral standard that allowed them to repost the same slanderous article about the game science developers, despite the fact that it was exposed that they misinterpreted some language speak? No, I said that shit. Oh, that shit sounded crazy as hell coming out of my mouth. Pause. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about, nigga? This nigga's a clown. Let's keep going.
Scoops from them. We've seen what happens when you can't just straight up bash a game or pander to the whoever you're pandering to, folk. It's very lukewarm. And
What do you mean? What are you talking about? We see what happens when you, if there's a game that we can't bash because it's good, we just say it's good. What is he talking
Or you
about?
just play the game.
These niggas be making up narratives, bro. And that's why gamers don't like you niggas. That's why all of the games that you claim to champion, they flop. And all of the games that we champion do very well. This shit that y'all doing to Crimson Desert is no different than what y'all did to Black Myth Wukong. And how many units did that sell? Like 10 million in the first week or some shit?
I actually
playing.
can't tell.
I mean, and the media
It
is
is
just straight
left.
up attacking this game. Look at this, the gamer. Crimson Desert may be divisive, but everyone agrees that Cliff is an awful protagonist. Here's another one from Kotaku. Crimson Desert impressions. 12 hours of bad combat, but pretty rocks. What? Polygon. After 20 hours, Crimson Desert's massive open world hasn't shown me a single interesting thing. What? What? But you wonder why nobody wants to listen to you niggas. And he ends the video by trying to appeal to the audience. Listen to it.
for the viewers, like literally, what's the difference? If you really want people that's like not connected to the industry at all, go follow like Hydra Amazing, The Mindful Gamer, Stroop Waffle. Those people don't get invited to shit.
He follows that up by telling you, oh, don't listen to these guys. Come over here.
Listen to the guys that I approve of.
TikTok. Bitch, nobody wants no fucking TikTok. What are you talking about? Yo, this nigga's a clown. I guess that's why when I made my response video telling everybody that he exposed himself, the only thing he could respond with is the coon doesn't know what a pick me is. That's all you niggas can ever do. You can't defend your point. So the only thing you can ever do is call me a coon. Even though we're talking about video games. What does
Yeah, where did
even if I
that
was a
word
coon,
come from?
What
What
does
the
that
fuck?
have to do with video games, nigga? Absolutely nothing. You are a first world clown. That is the funniest part about it, Mr. Gap Tooth Closed Fist. You are a first world clown. And it shows. And that's why nobody listens to you. All right, y'all let me know what y'all think down in the comments. As always, may the grift be with you.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you.
Alright, let's watch this. What's going on?
What is it you're after?
For the past 2 weeks, pretty much every screen that I own has been taken over by one person. The man, the myth, the Giga Chad himself, Leon S. Kennedy.
Yeah.
In case you missed it, somehow Resident Evil Requiem recently came out and
How much are you supposed to buy?
Capcom absolutely cooked. They
100.
sold 5
Oh my
million
God.
copies in 5 days, and
That's
they've
big.
confirmed that DLC is on the way. I'm about
Cooning works. Attractive men are allowed to be in video games.
to finish my 5th playthrough. Yes, my fifth, using almost exclusively the RPG as Leon because I just unlocked unlimited ammo for it. And even though I have a ton of thoughts about the game itself, this video isn't really about RE9. It is about the massive double standard of some of the people celebrating Leon the hardest right now. The thirst articles, the journalists who need to be hosed down like overheated zoo animals.
I'm telling you, it's so hypocritical when people say things like, oh, it's disgusting that, like, these gacha games have objectify women, but then Love and Deep Space exists where you literally have a man, like, undressing and basically porking your female character. Like, it's fine, guys. It's called equality. It's not that big of a deal. Let people goon out if they want to.
The same people who have spent the last decade.
Yeah, let's walk a straight line into the two big ass horses in the wagon.
Thing, just in reverse. Once again,
and
rules
stare
for
at the
me, but
horses like I'm not trying to
not
fuck.
for he.
Okay.
Now, before we get into
I will
the
run you
details,
over.
I do need you to understand the scale of what has actually been happening. We are talking countless fan edits with millions of
him like thrusting into the door and then oh my god, I actually saw a woman reacting to this. I think she was a streamer. Yeah, she was like, oh my god, I'm about to blow!
Use Leon fan cams, the art,
Holy shit,
so
what?
art cosplays, gym motivation posts, men saying Leon has inspired them to get in shape, which is really cool actually. Shirtless Leon.
Women need to take notes. There's a big movement of women that are like, no, gross. We don't want women to have big boobies and thin waists. How about you motivate yourself?
Leon mods, Leon dad, and mustache mods, all well and all good. But then the professionals started to jump in, and I might have started getting a little better. Kotaku published a piece called Leon Scott Kennedy, I'm on prep.
What's prep? P-R-E-P. It's what? P-R-E-P. Highly effective daily pill or bi-monthly injection for HIV negative individuals at risk of HIV. Why? Kenneth Shepard?
Bitch.
What is that supposed to
Oops.
mean?
Sorry,
Wait,
didn't see you there, bud.
Why are that the title of the article? Explain that to me.
I'm still not sure how that one was not only approved, but actually published, where the
Because it's
writer
Kotaku,
describes
isn't it?
deliberately keeping Leon on low health just to hear his pained grunts and how his own pants are, at one point, gone. This is a professional journalist, mind you.
Oh, she's using your 3D model.
Lady. She had to read that article, by the way, for the integrity of the video. I'm sorry, I think she needs to be compensated or something. That sounds so fucking insane. Having to read that on a fucking article.
And then even Nintendo, the company that treats a single exposed polygon like it's a federal crime, posted on X that Leon is absolutely jacked with a blush face emoji. Capcom posted a thirst edit of him set to Usher's Hey Daddy, Daddy's Home on the official account with the check mark
Xbox
and
got in
everything.
on it too.
I've pretty much seen it all at this point.
It's okay to sexualize men because men are bad. Women, they need to be protected, guys. Hot women don't exist. We have to bubble wrap them. Remember Stellar Blade and all the crazy ass, insane ass journalists saying that, oh, Stellar Blade has Gunnar mod. No, we can't have that.
I think brands posting, journalists posting, everyone posting the highest levels of sexy thirst for Leon. Even his own voice actor had some things to say, but I will touch on that in just a bit.
That's fine.
Now,
That's fine, but let guys goon out then.
Okay.
Let them goon out.
Can y'all
clear,
stop?
This is Nothing against Leon at all, or against the celebration of attractive characters. You guys know I am all for attractive characters, and I love Leon. I think
Why
he
is she
a
randomly
legitimately
walking?
great character, and it is so refreshing to see such a strong male lead finally get celebrated again. And with the way Capcom was moving up to this game's launch, all of this was to be expected. I also expected cosplayers would have a heyday when I came across this Easter egg of Rebecca Chambers stashed away in the library by Albert Wesker, which somebody responded on a parody Wesker account with a formal statement that genuinely made me laugh out loud. But I can honestly say I was not expecting Victor Gideon thirst content. Yes, I had to put my phone down after that and went and stood in my
And
yard.
fat
for a
Wesker
few
is me,
minutes.
bro.
But
That's
while
so
I
good.
was outside getting some air, I got to thinking, imagine if a female character got this treatment at this scale. Imagine Kotaku published Jill Valentine, I'll wear condom. Imagine PlayStation posted a thirst edit of Lara Croft.
No. It would be even worse. It's like, get the I need to go to the store to get some condoms because Jill Valentine is super hot. I'm sorry, that prophylactic, whatever the fuck, prep that the person was on writing it, that's sick. That's so weird. I can't, like, okay, maybe a down bad Twitter post, I think I could understand because people post dumb shit on Twitter all the time, but a fucking journalist? You don't hate them enough, you really don't.
Set to Justin Timberlake's Sexy Back, or Nintendo highlighting Bayonetta's curves with a wink face emoji. You know, I actually can't imagine it because you and I both know exactly what would happen. We know because we have watched it happen for at least a decade. There was this wave of critics and activists who looked at the gaming audience, an industry that was largely built by
Gooner Game of the Year! 41% smut! Mods! You can't have mods in your Gooner game! Guys! Gamers are Gooners! It's okay! It's okay for me to goon, but it's not okay for men to goon! Men are gross! Arrgh. Shut up.
for men, and basically said, the characters you like are a problem. The women you find attractive, that's immature, regressive, and a moral failing. And this, unfortunately, was not just one person yelling into the void. This was all over
it was
gaming
everywhere.
media.
I
Full
talked about
coverage,
it.
speaking invitations, developer consultations, and it got so loud that not only did studios start listening, they started hiring these people, and it has
Jesus
become the norm.
Christ.
And now they're firing them, and they're going back to McDonald's, as God intended.
Not fast enough.
Thank fuck for that, by the way.
For example, is how we see something like the devs of 1348 X Photo so casually respond to this tweet about their characters, saying, "Why would you expect women to necessarily be attractive?"
I genuinely don't know what to say. What do you mean by that? Yeah, make all women ugly in your eyes? Like, it was, what
Someone's
gender
here.
was that person that
Come with the
wrote
trade
that?
goods.
What
Go
gender?
about your business. Move along. I see
Oh, it
you
was
brought
Ex
something from the
Voto.
Lord.
I thought that was
Very
just a
good.
random account.
Your contribution to the estate
that
will not go
makes so
unnoticed.
much sense.
You'll
I
find
did
more
not
doors
see
opening
who
for you
wrote
here.
that.
In the end, your success is our
Okay,
success.
yeah, your
We'll see the
game's
goods are
your
delivered.
game's cooked.
You're welcome to
That's
return when
why.
more.
Would you expect women to necessarily be attractive?
Why not?
Happy launch day.
Happy launch day. Welcome home.
Way. So for the
I need
better
an
part of a
ugly
decade,
bastard
we have
friggin'
watched it happen.
model.
A very loud, coordinated, industry-level push to change female characters in games. They were too revealing, they pushed unrealistic beauty standards, were harmful to the culture. Developer guides started telling studios what female characters should and shouldn't look like. Official company statements were issued. Whole victory poses got pulled because someone wrote a forum post, "Looking at you, 2016 Tracer."
I will never forgive Blizzard because you want to know what they did? They nerfed Tracer's ass, but then they introduced Juno and a couple of other sexy characters recently. What was the point of that? Oh, that's right. You're virtue signaling. Oh, no way. That's crazy. Who would have thought?
Looking at You,
Then they're
2016
familiar with
Tracer.
his ass too.
Characters
Yeah, and then they introduced characters with nice asses again, because their game was dying. What a surprise.
that had looked a certain way for decades got softened in their remakes, and the press either applauded or scolded you for noticing. Outfits got covered up, proportions got adjusted. If a new female character showed up looking a little bit too good, she was not celebrated, she was villainized, and a controversy
Oh, there's
or
a bad
problem
guy
was
here.
solved. These people treated every female character like she was going through airport security. Ma'am, that's a little bit too much cleavage. I'm gonna need you to step
I need
aside.
more bad
Meanwhile,
guys.
we have
I
seen
need
a
more bad
celebration of
guys.
Characters like Geralt, Arthur Morgan, Astarion, and most recently, Leon. Thirst traps, shirtless mods, people calling for nudity mods, which is not needed for Astarion, but nobody wrote a developer guide about that. Nobody called it harmful or was concerned about what it said about the industry.
I also remember, this is related but also unrelated. One of the characters from Demon Slayer, I think her name is Mitsuri.
What
She
the
was
hell is
kinda
going
like a
on?
Soft, like fan service character because she has like cleavage in her design, and people went absolutely fucking insane. Come on, okay, whatever. Can you open? Okay, I guess Reddit doesn't work today. Anyway, my point is, she has her cleavage showing, right? And people are like, oh, that disgusting person who read and like wrote this manga and drew it is disgusting. Guess what? The mangaka's a woman.
Yeah, and a lot of the times that's exactly the case.
A woman made the character.
A lot of the time that's the case.
And you're gonna give them shit, and then they have to backpedal and be like, oh my god, it's a pygmy. Yeah, it's a pygmy. She made a character that's hot. Yup.
It's almost like the rules only ever apply
Just
to
same
one set of
shit,
characters.
different paint.
Super weird. What's even funnier is after years of this, a study actually came out like 2 years ago that said female gamers preferred playing as the hotter female characters anyway.
Yes!
Not the toned down ones. And now those same outlets, those same voices, sometimes the same human beings, who spent years telling developers and gamers what women should and shouldn't look like in
Tell me
games,
these guys
and in
count.
some
Please
cases
tell me
are
these guys
still
count.
writing those pieces, are now sharing pants removal journalism about Leon S. Kennedy. They are telling developers that attractive female characters are harmful to the culture with one hand and gooning to Leon
Yeah,
S.
they
Kennedy
count.
with the
They
other.
count.
I've seen people make jokes
Thank
about
God.
naked Leon mods, and it is all ha 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 jokes and celebrations.
This happened with the Resident Evil 4 remake too, where they literally had him in nothing but his underwear
Finally.
and just running around. It's cyclical, honestly. Yeah, Bondage Kennedy. Yeah, I know. It was like a banned mod. I think they had to eventually completely remove it.
And yes, please give us more. But somebody makes a body mod for Grace that
Yeah, it
changes
gets
her
banned.
proportions, and suddenly it's disgusting. It's incredibly disrespectful because how dare you, chuds? My goon is
Feminists, we're gonna report this game. Feminists, we goon.
culture. Your goon is jail time.
they're really
And if
like
you needed more
chihuahuas, they
proof
really
of
are.
this double standard in real time, look no further than the upcoming Lara Croft series. In a recent interview, Sophie Turner made it very clear that her Lara Croft, the same beloved character who does unnecessary acrobatics and fights dinosaurs with pistols, is actually super serious this time, guys. And it's not about her looks at all. Because
That's retarded. Her entire shtick is that she's a hot, attractive young woman. Like, what? That's part of the reason why people even played the game. Do you know how many countless boys probably gooned to the 5 polygons of Tomb Raider? The game was good itself, right? But like, to top it off, it was an attractive character on the box. Yeah, the triangle titties.
as we all know, of course, serious women can't be hot. Smart girls can't be attractive.
so
Not around
pointy.
here. Like, this is the Lara Croft we are talking about. Someone who
care,
is
as long as
actually
make it
intentionally
equal.
designed to be a bombshell, and the actress playing her felt she needed to share a preemptive disclaimer about her character's appearance before nary a single episode has aired. It's like the mainstream
so
reflex to
performative.
downplay female characters' beauty has just been ingrained so deep at this point that it is basically automatic now. even for one of gaming's most iconic female characters. Meanwhile, Leon's voice actor is out here in interviews calling Leon a sex icon and laughing about it, completely at ease, reading the thirst tweets.
I feel like men are just more comfortable, like on average, with like people objectifying them.
He's also allowed to
And
do
that's
that
part
because
of the
that's the
problem,
character
too.
they're
This kind
simping
of
for.
almost always feeds into like, oh,
There's
if you're
nothing
getting
dangerous
groped
about him
by a
taking that
woman,
stance.
You should like it too. I know this is kind of like off topic, but semi-related. Men, when they get harassed, they take it more in stride, and it sucks because even though it's a bad thing to like harass someone, people like society expects men to just take it, as opposed to women. Obviously, it's like, oh man, you got harassed, that's really bad, you should report it to the police. We're happy for any compliment. Well, I'm like kind of going into the deeper end of that. It's like, I think Asvin talked about this once where he got groped and like nothing happened because he's like, man, that made me really uncomfortable, but I'm not gonna say anything. That type of shit. I think with men, it's also like less acceptable to talk about it if it makes you uncomfortable. Yeah, double standards. Yeah, it sucks.
One journalist
groped, like,
followed
4
up with the
times, that's
concern.
awful.
Again,
I've
just
never been
think about
groped.
if this was reversed.
Thank
What would be
God.
the response if Jennifer English talked about how Shadowheart was suddenly a sex icon and cheered on all the male gooning? I love you, Jennifer, by the way. But Sophie Turner makes sure to give a disclaimer that nobody asked for or even wanted, while Nick Apostolides calls his character a sex icon and gets celebrated for embracing it. Just like Leon, Lara Croft has built a 30-year legacy on being smart, dangerous, and intentionally beautiful all at the same time. She does not owe anyone a disclaimer for that, and neither do...
Damn. The only time they covered up her tummy was in this one and in this one. Well, this one is kind of a full body suit. Yeah, all the other ones are her tummy. Wait, this one too. Wait. 1, 2. Wait. Oh, these are, never mind. Okay, never mind. I was like, did they actually not keep her that consistent? Dude, the polygons on the Tomb Raider look like tummies to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck! Son of a bitch!
So
6,
many
7?
of our other beautiful female characters. Neither did Ada
fell for
Wong,
it.
neither did Jill Valentine, neither did Bayonetta, who, by the way, was designed by a woman and beloved by many women who were...
I've seen on Twitter that people call her a gay icon. Yeah, there's like gay men that enjoy her.
At one point told they were too damaged to know what was actually good for them. But the disclaimers and criticisms only ever travel in one direction, and we all know why. Now this actually brings me to the other half of RE9, Grace. Now I want to be super clear, okay? I genuinely love Grace. I think Angela's performance is incredible, the writing is beautiful, and she's probably one of my favorite additions to the RE universe. But even with all of that, as someone who tries to carefully pick my battles, I've still got to call out Capcom's elephant in the room with this one. Grace is a pretty feminine character. She is so layered and engaging, and I honestly enjoyed every second of her being on my screen. And if she existed in a vacuum, I probably would leave this one alone. But she doesn't exist in a vacuum. She exists in the same game as Leon that got every possible detail obsessed over. And she exists in a franchise with Jill, Claire, Ada, and even Mommy Domitrescu. And when you put her next to all of that, it is just painfully obvious how Capcom failed her. Not because she is a bad character, not because of her story or how she complements Leon perfectly, but because as the player, I can see so easily exactly how much more she could have been. Her default character design is... it's just plain bad. It is safe, it's bland, and I made the joke several times when playing as her in third
she
person
doesn't
that
stand out
it's
very
almost like I
much.
was staring at a blank piece of paper. She has no shape, no color. It's basically just a gray box. Her design makes me think...
She makes me think of an NPC. I can see where this criticism is coming from too, from a design perspective. Yeah, I can see it. I think her face is fine, her hair's cute and whatever, but like the actual design, I can see how she looks like an NPC, and she kind of doesn't really stand out from the rest of the game. Because like if you think about it, Jill has her blue, like iconic, you know, like top and stuff with Claire. She's always got like something red on her. Yeah.
That someone was already worrying about how the real horror of Requiem is actually the male gaze articles, or that it was done by a committee that was scared of how the other committee would approve it. You know, you might have goofed when the cosplay community is kind of all independently making the same adjustments to the standard costume. Crop tops, tank tops, skinny jeans, adding layers, colors, and on and on and on.
Yeah,
Cosplayers
this is
will
way better.
actually always be the final judge.
And again, this isn't sexualized at all. Like, she's completely covered except for her neck, but let me give it a fucking shirt. Like, that looks good too. Like, oh, my thick Leviathan. Okay, then put skinny jeans on her. She looks way better. The jacket looks way better too.
Cosplayers will actually always be
cosplayers making a
In my
better
current playthrough,
design
I
is
actually
really
added a crop top mod to Grace, and I have to say, it has made it even more fun to play. Now, I've got more to say about Grace, but I think I'm gonna save that for a future video, talking about all of our wonderful female characters. I think we're on part like 4 now, or 5. Who knows? But Leon's design shows you what Capcom looks like when they are not afraid. Grace's shows you what happens when they are. Or at least when they choose not to try whatsoever. And I think that's why their response to Leon has been this big. Not just thirst, although obviously, yes, we've talked about that, but also relief. It is like guys and girls all across the internet have let out a huge sigh of relief, seeing that they just might start getting back their heroes. An entire generation of people grew up on
That's
these
a little
games,
bit of a
and
misread.
Leon works so well as our male lead because he is him. He is the guy who
Yeah, he's a
walks into the
badass.
worst situation imaginable and handles it. He's smart, capable, brave.
The misread is that they approve of it. So because they approve of it does not mean that they're going to start mass approving of literally every protagonist. They just approved of specifically this one because of the Gooner stuff, because he appeals to both sides at the same time. That's exactly why you don't see a mass like acceptance of like someone like Cliff, who just released. It's not a sign of anything. It's a one-off, a complete one-off, and like a nefarious one-off at that.
A little bit corny in exactly the right way.
he's fucking
Men
goofy
want to
as
be
fuck.
him, women want to be with him. He is the power fantasy
Women
and the
wanna
rescue
be
fantasy
with
all
him.
at the same time, and there
He's
is
too busy killing
nothing wrong
zombies.
with either of those things. There never was, and that is what a great character does when you just let them be great. No committee, no disclaimers, no apologies, just
No.
here he is, and look how everyone has responded. Look how hungry everyone was for it. Leon doesn't need to be any less. He is basically just a perfect character.
But
Now-
again, Twitter won't admit that. They don't want to admit that maybe, just maybe, it's okay for either side to goon. Men gooning bad, women gooning good. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I mean, it's honestly kind of pathetic. The fact that they tried to make a big deal out of Stellar Blade mods, and then they turn around and literally put Leon into a bondage mods freaking mod where he has his bare ass hanging out is fine.
Now we need the rest of our characters to be
Book talk
elevated
versus porn?
to his
Yeah,
level. If
divorce
you made
free,
it to
but
the
not
end of
for
this
me.
one, thank you so much. I know I was gone for a couple of weeks. Honestly, most of my spare time has been going to revisiting the Resident Evil remakes. But are you playing Requiem? Did you beat it? What are your thoughts? Thanks again for being here, and I'll see you in the next one.
That was a good video. It was a good video, Everybody says the Resident Evil Requiem is really good. Play it. Maybe I'll play it sometime. Is necessary male gooning bad, but more I'm jealous this female character is prettier than I will be? No, I disagree. Because if you make a post about how much you goon as a woman, you're 90% of the people will be like, oh my god, that's so hot, you go queen, or it's men saying like, oh my god, I love that for you, can you like make it fansly and like I really want to see it and stuff. But if a guy says like I'm gooning 20 times a day, then it's like, oh, you're a disgusting shut-in, and you probably have cum rags everywhere, and you're probably like a detriment to society. There is absolutely a double standard, yeah. There absolutely is. I think there is. Yeah. Alright, check out the video.
These guys are important.
Done me a great service.
Or not anymore.
Thanks. I will not forget your kindness.
I'm gonna dial this down for a bit because I actually kind of want to lock in here. That was cool.
Time will be your only relief.
I do like that I'm at a point now where I'm not starving for iron ore anymore. Oh, he lived? I hate that. Oh, that was your last one. Wait, I'm going the wrong way here. Loving the rain. Loving the rain. That was new.
Anyone, please.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Well, that's what it looks like when that happens.
Please, spare me. Anyone, please. Anyone, please. Please, spare me.
Fine. Be on your way.
Please, hear me out. Please, hear me out. I envy your youthful energy. Thanks.
Thanks for helping me. Ah!
How we debase ourselves in squabbling so.
That shit does not get old.
My savior.
Damn.
What is it you want from me? God, you better not,
Please, don't end my days here. I can go home thanks to you. My thanks.
What was that? Plus 36. I don't know what that is. The icons, did they just change something in the patch? Did they just patch this game live? My icons are different now. And even uncutting people is a different button. +1? What was that? Or is this just a new currency I've never come across? What is going on? It's not silver. My silver is still the same icon. What is this other thing? I can't see what it is. Interesting. I have no idea what the new icon is.
What's this all for? Really? Anyone? Please!
What is it you want from me?
Please, this isn't right. Please, this isn't right. Good fortunes to us both.
How kind.
Thanks. Phew. Thanks.
I'll break you in two. No.
I'm actually seeing new shit. Cogwheels. That's what that is. What are cogwheels for? Oh god. I'm highly enjoying this clear. Uh-uh. Oh, I was trying to throw him into the water. Can I throw him into the river, to the water? Does he die or does he swim? It looks like he swims. I don't know what that is yet, so that's a new currency.
Anyone? Please! Anyone? Please!
Why you doing this? You really saved my hide. Thanks.
Wow. This is something. It's already nighttime and it still looks like this. This is interesting. I was about to say, I hope we don't lose the daylight. I love this overcast. I hope it just stays a fucking thunderstorm the whole time. Until we finish the clear. Damn.
You're hardly worth my time. Can't say enough for you. I'll take you in pain. Now, consider what you do. I've fought in many wars. Look at what. Consider what you do. Make that fun. I saw that coming. You should have run away. Look at what. Consider what you went wrong.
There's our guy. Ah, finally the body slam, the belly flop. AX while in midair. Appreciate it, sir. Damn! This shit does not get old. Thank you. Bro.
I owe you a great debt.
The way this shit chains together is so fucking satisfying. You know, purely for the rain and fire aesthetic together, this might be my favorite clear so far. Who's in here?
Someone get me out of this!
This guy's important.
There's no need to worry.
I really appreciate your help.
Healing and escort. Hold R, then press L, then release R.
See me as far as the village gate, would you?
Is he healed? You don't look healed. I need to heal you. Hang on. I got it. Oh, he does speed up. Okay. Dude, the visuals on this fucking clear are insane. Are these bad guys? You know that guy. Oh, we got a big one over here. Oh, this is the catfish guy again. So we didn't even kill him. Yeah, low-key, the belly flop might be like my new favorite move. You okay? Shit. Oh, hey, he's giving me my fucking objective. Okay, he did need to be healed there. Interesting.
far as the village gate, would you?
Absolutely.
See me as far as the village gate, would you?
Okay, he's waiting for me to go first. Is he following? He's following. Okay. Crazy. Just walking in a general direction here. I don't actually know if I'm going the right way. Do they show me? I gotta get back on the main road. Okay. Which I can still do if I just go this way. Okay. Can he climb? He can teleport. Okay, that works even better. Can he run? It looks like he can. Yeah, he can run. He can run. Dude, the lighting in this game is fucking top tier.
See me as far as the village gate, would you?
Yep. Dude, please. Forgot I had that one. Where's the old man?
I really appreciate your help. I got away with just an injured arm, thanks to you.
They didn't seem like ordinary pirates.
You thought the same, did you? Everyone calls them pirates, but they're really no different from a gang of cultists. They worship their leader as if he was some sort of god, slaughtering in his name as if they're offering up a feast to him. As long as their leader lives, his madness will just keep happening. This village means so much to me. I'd hate to have to abandon it.
Defeat Sir Catfish. Oh, the guy that I found already? Okay, this time we get to kill him. Okay, that explains why he kept disappearing. Oh, sorry. You look like the bad guys.
I can go home thanks to you.
You won't get away! I take no pleasure in this.
Stop doing that.
Bow down! Worship the god of the sea or die!
So I'm gonna guess that he was the reason it was rain. It was downpour, and now that he's gone, that's gonna change. That was fucking cool. Yeah, you could already see it clearing up. It was because of him. Okay. I very much appreciated that. That was great. And then the land doesn't automatically dry up either. It's still fucking soaked.
I heard the commotion from the village. Did you take on their leader?
Yes.
Yes.
Praise Solomon. Thank you. Things should quieten down for now.
There's no need to worry.
Indeed. Whatever's left of them shouldn't come bothering us.
Okay. That was great. I wasn't expecting that to be so eventful. I thought it was just a bullshit side quest. I will be right back. Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Can you like? Well, we need to spam his fucking DMs because he's got his headset off, and you could hear he's got his headset off. It's not for a good reason.
You think I'm gonna be able to spam his
Oh,
DMs
sure.
and he's
Yeah,
gonna
my
pay
bad,
attention
my
to
bad.
me?
Here you go. Hold
Do we
on,
forget the
hold on.
dynamic here?
Yeah, my bad. I hit him with the. I hit him with it. Hope you're not streaming. Call him fat.
Well, I am. That's okay.
You give me the warning.
It's okay. I hope there's no civvies in there. I just dropped a nuke.
You know what? Fuck yourself.
That's basically what you did.
It is what I did, but does that matter?
Oh man.
How are you?
Wait, so you think he's in his room by his stuff and just not with
No,
that?
no, you heard. I heard him. He's like his fucking nephew came in and asked him for a drill. He just is there, not saying anything.
Oh.
He just got and he doesn't have his headset on, so you know, I spam some really loud fucking soundboards and he doesn't hear it. Makes funk fuck go on.
Mm.
Hello? Richie? That's Jackie. Eat my ass fucking Red Bull. Ugh. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What's your favorite Gatorade?
I always grew up with the basic bitch fruit punch. Orange I was never really crazy about. I grew to like the blueberry. Probably the blueberry the most.
Actually, I'm not at all surprised by your response. I feel like everybody says they like the blue one. At least that's been my experience. I just like the basic bitch fruit punch.
It's like that's basic bitch number 1 or like the poster boy lime. But that being said, I haven't had like Gatorade or Powerades in years. Actual years.
I'm not surprised. That's like kind of one of those things you just have as a kid.
Yep.
And then you just never have again.
Well, depending on
Or
who,
you
you find out that it's actually not as helpful as they tell you it is, and it's actually debatably harmful, and you're like, okay, fuck that. I'm not just drinking pure sugar like this anymore.
Look who decided to fucking
Eating dinner. Fuck you guys.
What? How am I catching? I was about to say, how am I catching a stray? I didn't say anything.
I mean, you're catching a stray because what I put it in the.
Oh, you said that was from both of us?
No, I didn't say it was for both of us.
Yes, he did.
No. I can send him a screenshot. It is just one word.
That's a violation of my privacy.
No, because it'll be what I sent. And what
Bitch.
I sent is not a violation of your privacy.
I'm gonna fucking show you something private.
And then I spammed you with.
I know what that said there is. Don't try that.
And I'm gonna spam you with our favorite GIF, with your favorite GIF. He loves that GIF.
The Karate Man thing?
The Chocobo?
I mean, I can't send him the Karate Man. The Karate Man's a good idea. Let me send that to him, Papa. Good idea. As a matter of fact, I'll send. You'll get context too. There you go. That's the Karate Man.
Oh, okay. I understand why he. Okay. Like, what the hell? Why would he get so worked up about a Karate Man? Now I understand there was more to it.
Yes.
I also have no idea why he was getting worked up about a Karate Man. That's why I kind of thought it was funny that he was getting worked up about it. That was like,
God. They made a fucking black guy with an afro. Like, oh, jeez.
And then you sent it to Richie.
Bitch.
well, I sent it to both of you. I didn't send it to Richie.
Initially, you sent it to Richie.
Yes, he did.
No, I have not sent it to Richie.
Like, it's a lot.
So Richie, I don't want to like fall into the loop, but it is Friday. We got a video to watch. Wherever you want to watch that.
Hard leg?
Yeah.
Yes, we'll watch him progress until. Well, he ain't gonna progress. We all know he's gonna get his ass kicked.
Okay, we can watch it now.
We all know he's gonna get his ass kicked.
I ordered my energy drink.
You know what? I'm glad you said that out loud. I'm gonna go because I think I don't want to say that person's name because I know you don't like him. I'm gonna go to this YouTuber's channel and I'm gonna do the gamers. What was it called? Gamer subs. I'm gonna try that.
Are you gonna use Caleb?
No, it's somebody else.
I was about to say Ted doesn't have a problem with Caleb.
No, somebody else. 'Cause they have a special. They got a special cup that I want.
Is it a VTuber? Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that it is a VTuber? I fucking knew
Oh,
it. I
it's
was gonna
Rev.
say, like,
God damn it. Yes.
oh. Like, I mean, you can watch Rev. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you. You watch what you want, bro.
Yeah, but
I
when
get
you
judged
say it
for
with
other
that kind of tone, it's implicitly judging.
Me.
And we talked over. I know exactly why you don't like him, and that wasn't verified at all. And I looked into it.
I mean, I just remember shit from years ago. I don't really need to like. I'm the type of guy that shit's said about you. If I have no connections to you, I ain't gonna fuck with you. Doesn't matter what the reason was.
Sure.
Same.
Okay,
same
but
story.
you're landing on a conclusion that you can't verify it. If you don't see an issue with that, I don't know what to say.
And I'm not really like you guys said you can't find anything about it. Okay, well, fuck it. I don't care.
And it's something
Well,
that he
what's-
has addressed too. Also, to be clear, because there was a few of those guys that claim, that exact claim, that's a go-to claim, is to basically paint these guys as pedos and lowly enjoyers, and then they have to directly address it. They show their receipts and they're vindicated. Nobody talks about it for a few weeks, and then it keeps coming back every time new people show up. The circle, like Nux has this problem all the time where people keep making claims about him. He directly addresses it in his videos, shows his receipts every single time, and people have nothing left to go to throw at him.
No, I know people have a boner for Nux.
Boom. Yeah, snake eyes.
I was gonna say. Richie distracted the fuck out of me.
Also, actually, on that subject, Ted, briefly, last thing I'll say, Nux also wrongfully made that claim toward Rev as well. He's another one that actually took it back when he realized it was actually unfounded. I didn't know they had they had issues years ago because of I think pretty much because of what you brought up.
I mean, I haven't watched Rev in years. I'll be honest. I used to watch Rev. Like, I don't.
I know you told me. We've talked all about this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care that you guys watch him.
That is true. All I was pointing out is when you say the rest of it with that specific tone, there's an implication being made there. It's like, oh, if you want to hang out with that guy, that's totally up to you. I wouldn't.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do it myself. If you all watch Rev. Watch Rev. I don't care. I just ain't gonna do it.
Chopped and screwed. Screwed, chopped and screwed. You officially been danced and screwed.
Today is raid day.
Yeah, I get my thunder hammer today. Let's go.
Oh, you mean when you help him because of the weekend, right?
Wait, what?
I thought you guys were doing something on the weekend. I don't remember the name of it.
That's Palace of the Dead.
We're doing that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought when you said today's raid day, I thought you guys were talking about that. My bad.
No. I have raid on Friday at 11 o'clock.
Don't you raid multiple times a week though, or do you mean with like a specific group?
A specific group.
Oh, is this that group you were talking about with the tryhard guy?
Yeah, the tryhard guys whose name also happens to be fucking. What was this again? Mike Oxhard.
Oh,
that's funny actually.
That's an interesting story detail, Lord Drop.
I don't know why he's the like I had to have a whole conversation with him yesterday. I was like, who cares? I was like, bro, it is not the tryhard in us. He's like that makes the groups last. It is the silly that makes the group last. Nobody gives a fuck. We're not a hardcore rating group. It's like there's a balance between silly. Like, for example, during an actual poll, you shouldn't be super silly. But like when it's coming up on 2 a.m. and people fuck up mechanics, I'm like, hey, bro, it's late at night. Everybody's tired.
Mm-hmm.
fuck out of that thing.
It's a
There's a reason our group only raids for 3 hours. It's because we start at 11 o'clock. It's like, no big deal.
It's actually, if you get anything done in that kind of time frame, that's actually kind of something to feel good about. Because 3 hours is nothing for a raid. 3 hours is like how long it takes to figure out a mechanic.
Who's going to dreamy soup?
Yes. 3 hours? Yeah. Well, I mean, depends. Some mechanics. Not really. But like part of like he just needs to like
Chill.
it doesn't really matter. Like our group is just casual. He needs to just chill. Like, I don't understand what the point of like.
I play Assault or Vanguard. Well, we'll see what my group got. Well, Vanguard it is.
He called me out. He's like, "Yeah, I really like you, Ted, because you take it very seriously." And I was like, I don't know if I want that compliment.
Yeah. Also, I don't know that I do. I'm just better. You're misconstruing that I know what I'm doing as me playing seriously.
Yeah, also, I'm not like super good friends with them because I've only done this for like 2 weeks now. So it's like, I'm not really like super casual around them yet.
I don't see how you
Maybe I
could
will
be
be.
if he's like super tryhard. That's kind of the problem with those guys that are super tryhards, that they don't know how to have fun. Their idea of fun is winning, which I can respect, but it's like if you don't have a group with that exact mindset from top to bottom, you got to read the room, then you're just killing the vibes. Let's
That's a pink ass Astarte. Jesus. Oh my god. He's aggressively pink.
Nice. I approve. Save. I got some I got some gems I'm about to drop on you, Richie, that you'll appreciate.
What you got?
Give me 2 seconds. I'm saving something right now. And I'll send them to your DMs.
Save a blood bath or a blood shower.
Where's the was I able to get it? Wait, did I get the whole thing? Oh, I got the fucking whole thing. That's funny.
Oh, it's a loadly load.
Loady load? Loady load.
Loadly load.
Yeah, Primate loady load. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I just realized he switched from Assault to fucking Bulwark. You bitch. Oh, I wanted to play Assault. God damn it. That's fine.
Yo, Assault's where it's at, man. Okay, I got some stuff. I got 3 things that I'm sending you, Richie. 3 things that'll put a smile on your face.
I look at it after I play with this aggressively pink fucking tactical.
Yeah.
Just fucking caught the shit caught me off guard. Like, what the fuck is that over there?
Is he still running Rescue Rabbit? I forgot.
Coming to the rescue, Arascate.
Okay. Whenever you get to this, Richie, go from the top to the bottom. Not your Richie reverse order.
I'll do whatever I feel like. Fuck.
Okay, all three are sent. Oh, okay.
Tuna. Windbreaks.
Oh. I can't wait to meet this guy. Hopefully they give us his fit. Definitely want that helmet. They didn't give me this guy's helmet, which fucking sucks. This game badly needs a mark all as red. Wait a minute, I just realized gatherables. Oh god.
What's going on?
Please, I'm looking for my daughter Rosa. She hasn't come home. I think those pirates snatched her away. I don't know what to do. She's all I have. She's everything to me. I have no reason to live without her.
There's something on your mind?
So is this supposed to be open sea out here? Possibly not. No, there's not. There's the edge of the map, though.
The fish should dry out nicely. Of all the rotten.
Brown wild horses are my favorite.
Oh.
I've seen
A
men
butcher.
fight over meat half this good. Thanks. I got that in stock just for you. Looking to buy some? Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
Greetings.
Good day.
I finished the repairs ages ago. Browse to your heart's content, friend. Quality is guaranteed. Quality is guaranteed.
Oh, he sells fangs? Oh, I gotta check with the other guys. See if they do too.
Name it and I'll fetch it for you. Until next time, be well. I haven't heard a word from the owner of this fishing rod since the day he left it with me. He must be busy with all those fish swarming in lately. I'd love to deliver it to him, but the thing is, I can't really step away, even for a moment. I'd be very grateful if you could pass this on to him.
Sure.
Yeah? I'll hurt you! You see, it looked odd, but the taste was a real surprise. A little change might be nice.
You the guy?
Fresh and
Oh, that's mine, all right. I didn't think it'd be ready so soon. With the waters full of fish, I've been out at sea every day. I had no time to go and fetch it myself. Yeah, the grip feels great. And it feels perfectly balanced. Oh, that shopkeep always does such a fine job. Thanks for bringing it all the way here. Oh, I can't wait to try it out on the sea tomorrow.
Would you call yourself an angler at heart? Great. I'm guessing you're happiest with a fishing rod in hand.
Oh, he doesn't accept any of this shit.
Every legendary I'd be honored to fish with you someday.
Not how I roll. Remove heat.
What, Mimic and Man-Eater back?
best thing about seafood, we can boil the whole lot together, saving time and trouble.
I mean, possibly, yep. Shit.
Oh yeah, having used it quite a bit now, Richie, the bird sword I got last night is really fucking good. It almost feels like what the that shit that you did with the druid a few seasons ago on D4. You just throw birds at everything.
Bird up.
You really did ask for it. And around we go again. I've fought in many wars.
Crazy.
Would be unfair. Hurry up. Let's do this.
Unique Knight, Crusadia of Rocks. I mean, Rocks. Pretty sure
That's
that's
really good card. Mech Knight.
McNuggets?
Soul Fist.
Fish. The lamp.
Oh! Get that bird! Yes! Just waiting to get that one done.
Rescue Rabbit, coming to the rescue.
Just this once.
Yeah, both of them too. He's the soccer rabbit and the regular rescue rabbit. Okay, let's go. Double the rabbit. Double the rescue. Double the Arascate.
Your mother sent me. Come on, let's get.
You good now?
Yes.
Wait a moment. If someone doesn't deal with those damn pirates for good, well, they'll only come back to trouble us again. Maybe you could finish them off. There aren't many left. I'll wait here. Please, take care of them.
Of course.
He is Origami Goddess.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Okay. Wait, that's not how you do it. There we go. Oh! Is that what I think it is? Oh, it's just scenery. Fuck. Not cool. And sucks. Wait, did I not open this one? Oh no, I did.
I can see.
Oh, they're on this. Oh, okay. This is going to be interesting. So those fucking rowboats aren't there for nothing. Actually, there was one behind. I should have just taken the one next to her. Let me go back. All right. How do we do this? Operate. Oh, the boat's sinking, by the way. And, okay, that doesn't help. Okay, thank God. Okay, maybe it'll stay above the water this time. Thank God for this rowboat, because if you had to swim all the way out there, I'd never do it. It's the one thing this guy can't do is fucking swim fast. Those fucking landmines? Holy shit. Oh, it's raining again. Oh, they opened fire. No, I don't want to fucking do that. Oh, if it's raining now, does that mean the fish guy is here?
I should remind you, I'm a professional.
Oh, so we do have to actually go into the ship. So that sucks. It's not going to be raining in there. Jesus. Fucking dark in here.
And the pension take.
Oh! Be something cool. Be something cool. Pirate King hat. Ah. Hey, that's all you got? You guys are like the worst pirates of all time.
Damn, how agile is your character?
Yes.
Over where all that armor just did a flying kick. And then I watch you fucking like belly flop something.
That was when I learned it, and then I just started spamming it.
Okay, I'm making sure I saw that right. I'm like, wait a minute, that looked like a fucking frog splash.
It is my new favorite thing.
All right, I had to take a massive shit. Holy. Fuck.
No, Ted, you're playing Jewel. That's joke now.
He should be. It's not a joke. He should be doing that.
I'm not a boomer. Okay,
Okay, get over the age gap thing. It's a good thing to do while you're on the crapper.
You know what me and Richie do?
No.
You get on Twitter.
Yes.
Dude, we look at That's what I'm saying. That's what me and Richie do. Because I know Richie does it. I do too.
Oh, did you see the kick to the face on that belly flop one? That was the other reason I got that one. It was towards the end. When I saw that was the first time I ever seen that kick. That motherfucker went flying.
Boy. You. Wait. Let me see. Wait.
You heard him.
I did hear him.
Huh?
Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, a velociraptor. Richard Orphan.
I'm glad you made it back. Have you dealt
Check
with
out
the
that girl.
pirates?
Yes.
Oh, good. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry to ask, but might you help me back to the village?
Hey, can I speed this up? Hop on. Oh, fantastic. They actually thought of it.
Run. And when Lost Breaker went down.
I think I'm actually gonna drop.
Okay. You gonna go sleep for your raid?
Huh? We mean sleep. No, I just wanted to watch this mainly.
That pancake is a bit man-made.
Alright, peace out.
Hmm.
Anyway.
What? A? Insert slur.
I know you're streaming. You better shut the hell up.
Rosa? Oh, my Rosa! Mum! Solomon hurt me. Did they hurt you? You're unharmed.
No, I'm fine, Mum.
Oh, I thought I'd never see her again.
Thank the ancestors.
Forgive us. We have little to spare. Please, accept this as a token of our thanks. Oh, Rosa, if they hadn't have found you, I dread to think.
Careful, my own.
Yeah, I see it was raining out here too. What's in these? Oh, more of those.
Get ready.
Small things, but all essential. Take a look, see if you need anything.
Detect treasure. Interesting. Now, something tells me I might want to keep that hat. I'm gonna see a random fucking YouTube video some days saying, "Hey, if you had that hat that had that one passive."
Need any tools for farming? Need anything? Everything has a purpose in this world.
Masterpieces are all I craft. You want the fight? Blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
Yeah, if I actually needed arrows, those would be so clutch.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
It's forging something. So they have intelligence. I'll do it.
Want something custom made? Take good care of your gear.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place. Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
I was waiting for you.
Good luck, man. Man. Go.
Farm. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about this. Could build this for us. And the ranch we gotta build too. 6 people. Maybe I could divide the resources here. I was just there. Point 2, 1.3. Okay, this is doable. Seven people one day. Okay. Man, we have more people now than I'm accustomed to seeing.
We'll always be ready.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. I just love organizing and sorting out everything. Don't worry, I always make sure nothing goes missing. You wish to talk?
Yeah. 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 God damn it.
That was like the first one all night. Why am I getting extra yes?
I don't know. Just feel like it. Why not?
It's not cool, man.
Yeah.
Don't you want to be cool?
Nope. I want my old man phase. Ain't no such thing as cool when you get to this phase.
Not with that attitude.
Fuck you.
Hmm. That's interesting. I wasn't aware they could recapture territory. Suppose we should do something about that. Oh no.
I'll break you in two.
That's what I was afraid of.
Please, don't end my days here. What are you doing, Richard?
I'll kill all you savages!
I'm the killer here. Making me work for it, eh? Still breathing? I'll fix that. I'll break you in two. In three. Make them alive! Dead cock! Got it! You're just for justice!
Oh. It really missed.
Crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and wisdom is how we survive that storm. Is it an impact? Please don't let us drive.
boss fight coming. I'm gonna go piss.
Northern barbarians! Northern barbarians!
You boss? This is not what I was expecting to see.
Big motherfucker head.
That's something you're fighting?
Yeah.
I'm in the same boat.
Holy shit.
Oh, get off me. Can I blind him? Oh, I can do something. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh. Can I belly flop him? Fuck. Not quite. Interesting. Abyss artifact. I will take you. Wasn't expecting to find a boss in here, but that's cool. Stone giant.
I'll fix that. Take them alive. I'll enjoy your death. Run away.
Wait. This motherfucker just said Gustav. When the fuck this turned to a 2v1 then? The hell? Well. This turned to a conundrum. How do I get Gustav back? This is God, what the fuck? Seriously.
You won't get away.
Got broke, so I do I get Gustav back?
Was he removed from the fight?
Yes, he was eating.
Oh, no. You do get him back. I know exactly what you're fighting. And you said big motherfucker, that makes sense now. I know exactly what you're doing. Just fight it out. Survive.
Well, he ate my buff bitch. That's all he did before he got eaten.
Damn. That shit does not get old. Fuck, man. They hit such a home run with the violence and the grappling in this game. These people understand it. Wait, can I lift this? No. Can climb it though. You would have thought this is where the boss fight would have been.
You really did ask for it.
Oh, you fucking bitch! Great. Now he took my L.
That's what he does.
A fucking tool. It's fine.
Hey, you can heal and all kinds of stuff, okay? You don't get it out to complain. Imagine how much harder it is to win as him.
Fuck this guy. Fuck. At least I got Gustav's. I can do something with him.
Oh, hello.
Show me what you've got.
I forgot they do that. Get over here. Damn!
Yeah, bitch.
I can't
Oh,
thank
bad.
you enough, friend. I can't thank you enough, friend. I owe you a great debt.
Want me to counter? Ooh. Oh, nice. Do the same thing. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's a bait. Jumps in front of the save point and dips.
You've done me a great service. I owe you a great debt.
Filthy You won't get away! Northern scum!
Oh, your armor won't save you from me. Snake at the net.
Damn.
Just die already! Release me! I beg you! Anyone? Please! Grenade!
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs. Northern barbarians! Scurry off to where you came from!
Don't try to run now! Kill you savages! Don't end my day I'll break you in two. Now! Family awaits me at home. What is it you want from me? I beg you. Die, Greymane!
Thank you. I could have done it myself.
Please, don't end my days here.
Good work.
Phew. Thanks. My thanks. Please, don't end my days here. Release me, I beg you. My thanks. I beg you. Why, thank you. Please, don't end my days here.
My never-ending thanks.
Why, thank you.
The ring has a soul, no intelligence. Alone outlives the humanity and the servants, the colony. Stay there,
Don't end my days here.
would be expected Cartesian engineering.
There another one?
You arrogant pig smell.
This isn't good.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I can't thank you enough, friend. Oh. You've done me a great service.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Anyone? Please. Release me. I beg you. Please. Don't end my days here. Please. Hear me out. Release me. I beg you. Dying will be your only.
This feels really boss battle. This.
I don't like your sword. Please, hear me out. Please, hear me out. Please, I've a family. I beg you.
My gratitude.
My thanks. Please, spare me. My thanks.
I've nothing you'd want. Please, I've a family.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Stop doing that. What is that?
Big mistake.
Still breathing? I'll fix that. I'll kill you when it gets started.
Sophie. Yikes.
I think you may be outnumbered.
Blue? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see where I messed up. That's fine.
That's lucky. Hold Y to launch your body forward and deliver a double kick that sends your enemy flying. And not like that.
Fuck you up.
I don't know why that made me laugh so much. The guy just walked up to me. He walked up to me and said, I'm gonna fuck you up.
You just say it exactly like that.
Yes. It's amazing. First time I did that exact run, I actually hated it and loathed it. Now I fucking live for these runs. Camus request. All right. What were those items we got from the stone guy? Oh, that looks like a fucking boss weapon for Unka. Well timed. Attack speed. Does this have anything unique about it? Interesting. Let's go check out the farm.
Almost got that third one.
I wish I could share the joy of harvest with... Even the weeds you discard have names worth knowing. Why is no one else interested in growing plants?
Fuck yes.
Finally interested in raising plants proper, are you? Grow a plant right, and it might save your life one day. Hey, you got a moment? Just looking at the crops growing strong out in the field puts a smile on my face. I'm always tending to plants, but it's a shame that I'm the only one feeling this joy. I'd love for everyone else to feel what it's like. Plant a seed, tend to it, and harvest the fruit. But before I can teach them, I need to understand where they might struggle. So, how about you try growing this seed yourself? I'd like to learn from your experience before I teach the others.
Counter it to kill. Nice. I like a disco music too. I like that.
Yeah, they have different ranges with it.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. Don't hate us.
In your hand, aim at the hole in the garden, and press X again to plant the seed. Cultivating it will greatly help you secure the crops. Okay. Do I have any seeds? Plant an apple seed.
We won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
I could just buy some.
They say anyone who loves plants can't be all bad.
There's something else you want to grow?
Plants don't care. Watch your step. You're stepping on a sprout.
New seeds, supply contract, expansive variety of seeds available at the camp shop. Grocers. Oh my god, please stop going to that menu.
Versa? What? That kind of confusing. Was Versa about to kill Gustav? Was Versa on what a body here right on the fucking beach?
No, that was Renoir.
Too far.
What others used to listen to her. Was that the cost of Jack, right? What pick up? On the beach?
Yeah, I know.
finally found the survivors of past. You know, that's the easiest thing. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes live, yeah, complacent. The God is equally clear. Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I should win. I promise. One, especially if we need the man from the future. We can't face him. You see it? You run.
Don't be appealing to see me.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me on the next one.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time. 30 was beautiful.
There's a lot to consider if you want to make it more comfortable. The secret to a cosy home? Well, fine furniture, of course. The secret to a cosy home? I'll see you around. Oh, just in time. I could use your help. I've always believed that a good night's sleep brings the best results in battle. That's why I want to build a proper bed. I heard there's a scholar at the Scholaston Institute who studies the structure of beds. It may look simple, but crafting a truly comfortable bed takes skill. Could you visit the Institute and learn the secret to making one?
Comfort is anything... Ah, you've come to learn how to make a proper bed, have you? Excellent. First, beds need to be crafted from wood that's resistant to humidity and pests. You need some good solid wood that won't warp much. And a base that has enough spring to hold the body with a balanced filling. Finally, the height and incline should suit the sleeper's body and posture. Put it all together, and you've got a bed that'll give you a splendid night's sleep.
How do you do?
What would you think supposed to be reading?
You didn't.
Well, I thought so.
good bed makes all the difference, you know? It requires finer technique than I'd anticipated.
Oh, I just did something.
From the choice of wood and the filling, it's
One of
more
the
than
two
just a
dogs.
piece of furniture.
Probably the bad
It's
one.
art. Well, this has been most insightful, thank you. I'll craft a bed so everyone can sleep well and wake up with the strength to swing their swords all day. Here you go. Thanks.
Now's not the time to sleep.
Got a job?
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work. Talk to me whenever you need to.
You have words for me?
Surely the jackal. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here. Aye.
Oh my God.
Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion. This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here. Where'd you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
Okay, this can't be right.
Hold!
Let me try this one more time.
Anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
Okay, this is just a bad walkthrough. Oh, I think it did update without telling me. The hell? Wait, these are the original guys. What the hell?
soup shall I bring to the table today?
Jesus. Fuck.
The jackals stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
They've been causing trouble near the village lately.
The jackals stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
They've been causing trouble near the village lately.
The jackals stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back. We must put an end to those jackals.
It's time for the Blue Fangs to make their move.
Hey, alright.
I saw them slipping into the underground command post. You think they're up to something?
Please go on in. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
What? Oh, serious faction.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. So you've been poking around again, have you? There are only two reasons someone comes looking for us. That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here.
Yeah.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
Okay. Oh my god. Can't fucking move, man. Jesus. right side.
I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him.
I'm sure of it. He's scheming vengeance on the jackals as we speak.
Where is Thorstein? I haven't seen him about.
I think he's down in the underground command post.
Surely. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here. You even know the captain by name. Given the circumstances, I had no choice but to be wary. Forgive me. You can go on and head down.
The fuck? They expect you to just drop down?
Jackals, black bears, all the same in the end.
Who goes there? How did you find this place?
I'm looking for Thorstein.
Now there's a ladder.
Spy then, eh?
Easy now. Stow your blades and step back. Well, been a long time. Forgive them. We're all on edge these days.
That's fine. You've hidden yourself well.
Oh, we can't risk exposing our location to anyone.
Ah, you've arrived.
Indeed. Your timing couldn't be better. We've been devising a plan to reclaim Peilun. Those black bear bastards have been snatching folks, sending them to who knows where. Rescuing the prisoners is our utmost priority. We've already figured out where they're being held captive. Will you join us?
This is also be a war of information.
Right. You can take care of the situation in the mountains.
Where the pictures come
I'll
from.
get going.
Where she does what she does.
Good. Light the beacon once you're done.
I still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah. Too many unknowns. But if we take down the painters, at least that gives future generations a chance to learn the ministry.
It seems better than the others.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's falling off. I bet you. We can't bring it like that.
It's an honor, Gramey.
But I thought if you keep that
I'll
spirit
guide you
alive,
from here.
pushing forward.
Most folk dismiss the rumours of the Greymanes gathering again.
The mission has
And it really is good to see you all back in Peilun.
tomorrow comes.
Shall we?
Told you this was the real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
How? Yes, you're spying on me. I'm not sure.
With
jackals and black bears around every bend. Loon hasn't known a quiet day. Especially the black bears. This is everyone. Man, woman, child, doesn't matter. Put them in chains. We tried to track where they keep the captives. And each time we approached, they'd kill one. Hang the corpse as a warning. We even tried a more covert route, but they sniffed us out immediately. More died with each attempt. We feared we'd lose them all before long. Your arrival is the first hope we've had. They're holding the captives at the beacon tower halfway up Silver Wolf Mountain. The situation there is less than ideal. The jackals are on constant patrol. Luckily, I found a path that keeps out the jackals' sight.
Red trees everywhere.
Noko's not great with specifics.
You just have to think like gestures.
Follow it, and we can reach our destination unseen. Thorstein trusted me to get you there in one piece.
Run! Run! Get going!
From here on, it's best to move quietly and stay out of sight. If the jackals spot you, I shudder to think of the consequences. I've no doubt that you could cut them down, Greymane, but there is another way. Get there without giving them reason to sacrifice more innocent souls. Looking for someone?
I've got some new wares in. Make sure you take a look. Fine choice.
Trust me, I hate rats.
Fine choice.
No better with gestures.
I've got until next time. Be well.
What's it you're after? You won't regret it. You won't regret it. Every trap. You're very welcome here, day or night. Hello, traveller. Hello, traveller. You'll find it useful. Why don't you pick out some more? Enjoying the day? All right.
State your reason for being here. Well, spit it out.
Can't we just go in? Kill all those bastards.
Oh God, why is he here?
Long enough.
The finest blade in Payloon returns. Thanks for taking care of everything so quickly. Knew you could do it. We were holding off on discussing matters until you arrived.
Here, take a seat. Oh.
Stay without me?
You're late. Come on. We've wasted enough time.
Oi, no fussing about. Get over here, quick.
Good.
What have you been doing?
We're all here. Let's make sure we all know where we stand. Our goal is to retake our great capital. It may be to our advantage that Muirden's holed himself up in Silver Wolf Mountain. In his absence, Ludwig, the leader of the Jackals, has taken to playing king. Even with the Blue Fangs and Greymanes combined, we don't even have half their number.
We're planning to fight or measure our cocks. Numbers
Shut the
don't
fuck
matter.
up!
I'll slit the throats of every bear and jackal before they can blink.
You're an actual fucking idiot, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he is.
Ancestors must be proud.
Old
you
man
know.
pissed you off
So eager
again?
to meet them.
It's the same fucking guy every time. Just every time he opens his mouth, nothing comes out of fucking substance.
We need to target their weak points. Then we concentrate our attack on the gates and walls. We'll hit the harbour next. And finish off with the mines that fund them. Do your part. See it through. And by dawn, the city will be ours again. Remember, skill won't save your neck out there. There's far too many of them. This is a mission with more lives than ours at stake. We cannot fail. Then let's rouse the warriors.
Time has come to set things right.
It's been a long, hard road. Now, just one step remains.
Thorstein's about to speak.
Brothers! The time has come to unsheath our fury. To let our rage be brandished in steel. Our ancestors are calling us to take revenge on the blasphemous invaders who have defiled our land. How shall we answer them? Today, we will become one spear to pierce the hearts of those bastards! You see, the mission has filled the men with new life.
Their spirits do seem high.
We'll end this fight swiftly. By now, word's likely reached the enemy's ears. Best not give them a chance to brace themselves. Too many people here. Let's talk elsewhere. I need to tell you about Gian. But first, there's something at my quarters you should collect. Then meet me at the bridge, by the town gates.
Supplies are ready to be delivered.
Excellent. Did those bastards make any other moves?
Never seen spears like that before. Flames pouring straight from the tip.
We're almost there now. Stay sharp, and see you in Payloon.
Okay. Holy shit, what is that? Jackal's leather helm, Jackal's leather armor. Get a full fucking get up. Okay. Oh, it is something kind of significant. Could always yoink the mighty foes damage off of this, put it on something else. Oh, this has it too. What the hell?
I've seen them slithering across the dirt like beasts.
That mine can eat my ass. Jesus Christ. Oh, you get outfits from killing these guys? Oh, I got moonwork glasses. Yeah. Like the other outfit I got. All right, well, that was a tough one. So with that, I am gonna save. Find me a goddamn flag.
What'd you just finish doing?
Fucking mine.
Oh. Yeah, those
Fucking
are always a doozy.
It was a fucking animal. I died twice to it, so I figured I got the timing right for all his hits. Then I abused my
Oh, did
I
you
see
get
why
you
people
have
say-
the one shot thing?
I don't know what the one shot thing is, but I know virtuous stance is pretty much how you do it.
Ah, okay,
Confident.
yeah.
Confident that's how I did it, because I did a fuck ton of damage with a certain combo.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's the one. It's the one everybody leaned on very heavily when the game first came out.
What's that flag? There was a flag back here. Fuck it.
Too many years back there. That's why I called you here. Come.
Hurry! Time is of the essence.
The sword I asked you to retrieve. It belonged to Gian. It bears the will of the man that led Pelun.
Yeah.
You may not have been close to him, but I know you shared his hope. To protect our home and build a greater Pelun.
As did everyone.
Just being near him filled us with hope. And then he was gone.
Do you know something?
I don't know the full truth. But I'm certain he walked into a trap. A damn clever one. No doubt Ludwig had a hand in setting it.
Though many opposed it, Gian cared greatly for Ludwig. He sought to raise him into a man of honesty and integrity. But Ludwig repaid that faith with betrayal.
For us, this battle isn't just about taking back Pelun.
Yeah.
It's for Gian as well.
No, please, I beg you!
You're not going anywhere.
When I say move, you move. Got it? Have you seen what they've done? Pelun still bleeds from the pain they've wrought. We've lost many lives since the Greymanes were cast out.
It's time we repay them in kind. I'll be outside the
Eat
fortress
powder.
gates with
Let's
the main
go.
force. When night falls and explosions rock them, we strike. But
Is something wrong?
I've sent a scout into Pelin. Someone you know well. Shane.
Shane was here.
We crossed paths not long ago. Eyes as sharp as his arrow tips. You should have heard something by now. But still no word.
I'll go look for him.
Then I'll entrust this mission to you. Tonight's victory may hinge on it. I'll make sure your comrades know where to rally.
Is there a place to gather?
There's a house on the hill just outside the fortress. I've got some explosives there as well. May the ancestors guide you, Greymane.
Go back to the flag now. Yeah, it's 11. Yeah. I can play this a lot more tomorrow. Honestly, too, whenever I beat this game, I'm actually gonna take the opportunity to go back and beat Metaphor. I just got like halfway into that game and fucking stuck.
Let's see how you fare.
Huh? Fuck you going.
I can't thank you enough, friend. You've done me a great service. All you lot do is run!
Interesting. That's where I was before. This is where I was before. Captured 3 choppies. What the hell are choppies?
You didn't try to run.
Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god.
take pumps. What would I do to deserve this?
Why do this to my poor soul?
It fucking hurts.
Why do this to my poor soul?
Blame me.
Now I've seen the full measure of folly.
Fine. Blame me.
What is that, man? Fuck.
Send them all to the grave.
Catch my breath.
Send them all to the grave.
Oh my god, that's not what I'm saying to do, please.
you an offering?
Please, I'm a family. That's nothing you'd want.
Blame me. Don't try to run now.
That's nothing you'd want.
Dude. Oh god. That really needs a patch.
Intruders!
Where are the others?
There you are. Oh, who's this fucker? What, he already tore through those bastards without me? Next time, save a few for me. Dogging all the fun.
Oh, there's plenty left out there waiting for you.
Yeah, why don't you go do that?
We've got more
Fuck off.
pressing matters. Shane's in trouble. He went out to scout around.
Hasn't been heard from since.
Why the fuck did he go and do that? Well, that's a steaming pile of shit. Bastard just had to run off on his own.
Jan, Dwayne, take care of planting the explosives.
Wouldn't it be better if we all look for him? Unker, you, of course me. Kill some black bears, make a day of it.
We'll set up the
What are you on
explosives
about?
and away your
I
signal.
don't take orders from you.
Let's go,
Hands
Jan.
up.
You and I have a few things to settle.
Grudges are for cockless cowards. Let it go. We're busy enough gutting black bears. Hey,
With that
let
temper,
go of me, I
you'll
sa-
blow
I
our
said,
cover
get
before we
your
even
hands
start.
off.
Take us all down with you.
Not
Hey,
snap
of
the
course,
next
come
clean
on.
first.
Well, let's just talk outside.
How did you...
That's what I wanted to ask
Good.
you. What happened? Stay still. These wounds are serious.
I tried to make good use of...
Jesus.
Shane, hey, come on.
Cliff, go on ahead. I'll take Shane to safety.
tell you something. Why are you doing this? Please, I'm a family.
Help me! I beg of you!
Anger is not a solution.
Please, this isn't right.
Help me! I beg of you!
I'm telling you, I've got a good feeling about tonight.
What was that? Huh? I'll take a look. Well, don't get yourself killed. Oh, what do we got here? What's taking you so long? Hey! Who the fuck are you?
It's time. Prepare yourselves to take back what was stolen for our fallen brothers. Show no mercy.
Cut them all down.
Oh? Oh, okay, he is there.